It's me, Endara, back with more Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on the Sony PlayStation 5. Been playing this game off and on for the last week or so. I'm only 18 hours in, which is not very far. I think this game is easily 60 hours long, so I've still got... Wait, what? So I've easily got a bunch left. I don't remember exactly what I was doing. Amber, hey, good morning. How you doing? Happy President's Day.
Good morning, GG.
What's up? The spear part we're after is buried under a barrel near waterway. Buried under. Happy President's Day. What's up? Yo, I had so much fun playing that game last night. I think you were there at the beginning, but we started pretty late. But you're being lazy before going to the pharmacy. How you feeling? You feeling better? But yeah, I had so much fun playing that game last night. It was actually like, I thought it was gonna be like a cheap knockoff of Diablo. It was probably more fun than Diablo 3 or 4. I mean, we only played it for maybe like 3 hours, so it is a little bit early to say that. But like, I had so much fun. It's actually like crazy. Cover what's buried beneath the barrel near the waterway in Frobisher. I might have to be in the town for this? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe it's like underneath the town? Yeah, it looks like it is. Go back in there. But, I feel a lot better, and I saw you talking about it in Discord. Will I be playing it more? Yeah, I'm gonna play it tonight, actually, a little more. Me, Kirby Girl, Gigantor, and Billings, we all made new characters. And we all like started like from scratch. And Billings, he actually like looked up a guide for his character and had like a whole like plan for his character. And me, Kirby Girl, and Gigantor, we just kind of were winging it. And like me and Kirby Girl really didn't like where our characters were going. Like we didn't like they didn't feel like they were like made very well. They were just thrown together, you know. Hey Nicole, what's up? Good morning. Billings, thanks for the repost, man. So then, what we decided to do is, I talked to Nicole last night. I talked to Gigantor this morning, briefly, and we're just gonna remake our characters and start again from scratch and try to like actually have a plan. I tried to look up a bunch of stuff about like what to do with my character, before I went to bed, and like it was actually kind of hard to really find. Thank you for the share. To really find like what I was looking for, I'm gonna have to look into it a little bit more. I think I might end the stream like at like 2 or so, so I have time because I have to shovel a little bit. It snowed a little bit last night, so I gotta shovel a little bit, and then I'm gonna look into what kind of character I'm gonna make. Because originally I was gonna do a Beastmaster. I was gonna switch over to that. When I was looking into that, it looks like it's actually like kind of complicated. Number one, and number two. Here we go. Endara digs tentatively. We got blueprints and a spare part. Perfect. And number two.
Interesting. I should be able to watch longer tonight.
Awesome. Yeah, I hope you do.
I'll send you a video to help you decide which build you want.
Okay. Yes, I was looking at videos last night and like, so as far as the Beastmaster, it looks like number one, it's complicated. Number two, it looks like I won't even have access to the main Beastmaster abilities until like we're kind of in like far into the game, like Act 3 or farther. And once you get the ability, it sounds like you have to actually go out and hunt the beasts and like capture them. And it sounds like it's not an ideal build for a first character. Basically, I think it's good. I just don't. Hey Perth, good morning, man. Happy President's Day. Oh, you're off tomorrow too. Good, lucky you. Yeah, I'm working tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. It looked like it was the kind of thing where like it's your first character, you probably don't want to be that.
Exhausted
then I was looking,
and don't want to get up for work.
Yeah, I mean we stopped playing pretty early. We stopped playing at like 11. You probably got some good sleep. Kirby Girl. Beastmaster is more of an endgame build. Yeah, I can see that. And then like I was looking into Blood Mage, and again, number one, it looked too similar. I felt like to Billings. Like I felt like I'd be doing kind of what Billings is doing. So I don't want to just make like the same kind of character. Then I looked a little bit at Druid, like the werewolf Druid, which was thanks to the Heart Me Amber, which to me felt like it was a little bit too much like Diablo. like the druid in Diablo 2. And then I looked at the last thing I saw that I thought maybe I'd want to do. I think it's called an Infernalist. It's basically like a summoning sorceress, which is I didn't read that much about it, but it sounded kind of like it might be like the Necromancer from Diablo 2. Like after they released that patch with the synergies where you can like summon like a summoner Necromancer, which is a build I loved in Diablo 2.
What kind of playstyle do you want? Do you want in your face attacks or range attacks?
I definitely don't want to be melee because Kirby Girl said melee is not fun. I definitely don't want to be melee. I just can't stand here. I just can't say the thought for crippled and cooped up in the castle, no matter how. Oh, that's right. So that robot got kidnapped. That robot for like hundreds of years was like taking care of its master who passed away, and this kingdom just like kidnapped it. So that's what we're doing. We want to like rescue it, I guess. My name's Bobby. Delayed to meet you. I imagine Ellie is being held in the castle laboratory. All right, so that's where we're going, to the castle laboratory. We're currently not in the castle. We're in town, so we gotta teleport to the castle. Oh, can't use it right now. Okay. So that means there's probably some kind of story event that's gotta happen. Yeah, melee. So like, I looked at like I know warrior can make like a really good tank, and Kirby Girl I know Kirby Girl doesn't want to be a warrior now at this point. So I mean, she was really shit talking the melee a lot. So I don't know if that's really the route I want to go. I'm so pumped though about making a bit like, dude, that game was, I was having a fucking blast. I was having a blast playing that game. That is my kind of game. That's the kind of game where like after Diablo 2 came out, I was waiting for a game like that to come out, and it never happened. I'll figure out a class for you today. Sounds like you like summoning and casting. Oh. Yeah, I think for a first build, that's probably going to be ideal. Melee can be very fun with the right build. I know Kirby Girl said that she wasn't doing any damage and just kept dying. So, like, that doesn't sound fun. It did seem with the way that the enemies are set up and with their AoE attacks, getting close to them a lot was probably not going to be great. I'm talking about Zai. We're talking about.
It was horrible.
We're talking about Path of Exile 2. We tried it. We paid for the early access yesterday.
When you aren't following a build guide.
Yeah, I mean, like my character was doing okay damage at points, but like you said, like I feel like it definitely wasn't optimized. I was also having a hard time picking like which abilities to use. I didn't know what was going to be good and what wouldn't be good. And it looks like based on like the little bit of reading I did, it looks like being hyper focused on one thing is definitely the way to go. And that's how Diablo 2 was after they released the synergy patch. But yeah, Zai, we're talking about Path of Exile 2, the early access. We played it for the first time last night. There was a group of 4 of us. It was so fun. It was actually crazy how fun it was. You started out as a fire wizard. You just started weeks ago. You just started walking the path. How you liking it? So this is the robot that we wanted to save. It looks like it's not even like being protected. Solo says Spark Stormreaver is a great starter build. Is that like a sorcerer off the sorceress bill? Is that like off the sorceress line? Probably, right? Or the witch line rather. I can't believe they rejigged the gizmo so it's powering that sprocket. They've done a real botch job on you, poor girl, but I think I can help. Okay. I think I might want to stay away from that, Toyo, only because I think Billings is already kind of building a character like that, and I don't want to, like, copy his build exactly, you know? Because we're probably going to be playing together a lot. There we go. Now we just need to attach the globular pistotron, if you do the honors. Endara slots the globular pistotron into Ellie's chest, and here's a gratifying click. No. Definitely don't change. No, definitely don't change your character because no, that's silly. There's plenty of other builds. Zai says it's all right. My group of friends stopped playing, so I went back to playing Tactics Ogre Reborn. I played the it's a remake of Let's Cling Together, right? I played that on the PSP and beat it. It was okay. It's okay. I definitely prefer Final Fantasy Tactics over if it's that same game, which I think it is. I mean, we've got slots, if you want to join the Discord and jump in with us. Gambling is very broken if you get the right equipment. I didn't even know gambling was in the game. Master is critically ill, must return to bed, must consume soup. His master died hundreds of years ago. Oh, Zai, thanks for the follow, man. I prefer tactical strategy games like that. Yeah, one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite game of all time, is Shining Force 3, which is like the same kind of game. It's a little bit easier than Tactics Ogre in Final Fantasy. It's a little on the easy side, but I love that game. Love it. The Shining games are probably like the easiest strategy RPGs I've played, but very fun. There's no permadeath. It's very chill. You don't have to optimize yourself that much to be successful. You can. How would this guy know about the name of someone that died hundreds of years ago? How would this random guy even know that? It's kind of silly. Must return to Master. Master's critically ill. Do I look at the build websites? I just started doing it last night, and I was kind of overwhelmed with it. Is there a site that you would recommend, Solo? And can you send it to me? Because I was trying to watch YouTube videos, and then like I'd read the comments in the videos, and like a lot of people were like, "Oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about," and I was like, I don't know. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is all Nicole's fault. All Nicole's fault. There are 3 that you recommend. Okay. Could you DM them to me or something so I have them? Because if you say it in the chat, I'm not.
Max Roll, Icy Veins, Mobilytics.
Could you DM me those? What we have witnessed here today is nothing short of miraculous. The spark of something I hitherto thought of as uniquely human. In the breast of an agglomeraton of inorganic metal. If we are ever to develop an automaton that can truly think and feel, we must observe Ellie in her own habitat. She has so much to teach us. Now look lively. Thank you. Appreciate it. You'll be playing today. So I talked to Gigantor this morning, and he's down. He's gonna recreate his Rev. He's gonna recreate his character. Oh, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you. In 2 months, we'll give birth to our sub baby. Let's go. Rev Bomb RR. So weird because I raw dogged my build in the first one and had an amazing character. Maybe you had someone kind of guiding you or something. Like I said, my character from last night wasn't bad, but like she was very squishy and her damage was also like kind of low. So like the combination doesn't really make sense. It doesn't sound like a good character. You know? But I feel like Nicole's character was the most squishy of anyone's character from last night. That's a family thing to say.
This display of selfless devotion. It is quite clear to me.
Did I play the original Dragon Quest VII on the PS1? No, this is my first time playing it. I own it, and I own the 3DS version, but I haven't played either of them. This is my first time playing this game.
This is it.
That's funny.
GTG
Path of Exile was
Get Ready was
amazing.
just popping in
It
to
was
say
amazing. It was so good. Well, we're gonna restart from the beginning, all of us except for Billings, because we don't really like our characters. Gotta go get ready. Just popping in. Well, thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it.
Ellie,
We might have to cut our games earlier if you're this tired every time. I mean, you went to bed pretty early. I think it was like 11:30.
time ago.
Squishy, wait till you run into Eldritch Battery on the leveling node. What does that do?
There is no need for you to make soup anymore. Do you understand that?
Hot soup required. Must
Why does this
restore
robot care so
health
much about
to
hot soup? Is that like her
Yeah, but
master's
her
favorite
idea
meal?
of decent sleep is like 4 to 5 hours.
No understanding
So
of
Amber,
the
like when I'm off, I do usually sleep like 7 hours. Last night I probably slept a lot less. I'm gonna say 5 hours, which is still fine. But like for me, I'll get I could be fully rested like 7 hours. If I get that once or twice a week, I'm like good, you know, I'm good. But if I get night after night after night after night of like 3-4 hours, then I'm gonna start to be like real tired. And you guys have definitely seen me on stream be real tired. But I think I'm going to stream a little less, like on my days where I work and stuff. I think I'm going to be streaming a little bit less because I've been so tired at work and stuff trying to stream. And also, it seems like streaming after work's not a good stream time anyway. It seems like it's a pretty poor time to even do it. So, that guy says it's very different than what you're playing. I haven't enjoyed Reimagined as much. I mean, I like this game. It's definitely too easy.
Just sent you all 3 websites.
Thank you, Billings. I'm officially in old man status. My body just decides at 5:45 is the time that you have to wake up now. Now if you spend all night. Thanks to the follow, Agent 3 Captain. Now if you spend all night playing Path of Exile 2. Justin Herman, what's up, man? This is the Dragon Warrior 7 remake. Yes, sir. I'm only 18 hours in the game, and I'm at the portion where there was like a war between people and robots, and then hundreds of years in the future, there's only one robot left, and we're trying to like get it back to its home, basically. Thanks to the heart, me Toyo.
No, I have no idea anymore. Listen up, men.
Let me turn the volume up on
Is
this.
not to be disturbed. No one will be allowed to enter this area.
I'm like not paying attention, which
on
isn't good.
pain of death.
I think it's too quiet.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You're up until 3 last night and woke up at 5:04 today. Were you playing Sea of Thieves or were you up with some chick? Justin says where to get the game. I mean, I pre-ordered this from Amazon. That's what I did. I also pre-ordered Resident Evil Requiem this month too. That's too loud. It's a very pretty game. Very pretty. Like I said, it's kind of easy. I haven't party wiped yet. 18 hours in, I haven't wiped out yet, and I only had a couple fights that were even a little bit challenging. But I still don't think I was close to getting wiped in any of the fights so far. Vintage Gamer, man, what's up? You smuggled items into Graceland. How'd you smuggle them? What was your method to get them in? 7 month subs and 40 stream streak. My boy. Billings, thanks for the game controller, dude.
Well,
What's everybody doing? I'm sure you guys are all off today, right? Oh my god. You're playing Sea of Thieves till 3 in the morning? Listen, man. I was working on projects and stuff and editing videos after we finished being on the path last night. I think I would have played the game way later, but I had decided pretty early on I wanted to redo my character. About to walk right now? Billings, don't get too far ahead of us, bro. What are you doing? Dillo, what up? Don't get too far ahead of us. We're gonna be all 3 of us are starting over from level 1 again. Don't be that guy. We're in this together. Don't try to be different over there. That's true. You know what? That's true. You can make 2 characters.
The path, you can't leave.
Yeah, maybe you know what? Maybe Billings should make a second character to play with us since he's gonna be a greedy little fuck, and he's gonna be playing without us. No, Mini Metal, let's go. I told you guys once you join the path, you can't leave. I'm surprised I'm not more tired because, like I said, I worked on like projects, like editing projects and stuff like that until like 3 in the morning last night after we were done on the path. I was up way later than I planned to be. Billings walks his own path. He's just a selfish little guy. He's just like a selfish little boy, you know. He's like the kind of kid where like his mom will get him everything he wants for Christmas and like spoil him. But then on Christmas morning, he'll open up his presents and he'll be like, "Mom, is this it? Like, this is all you got me?" And he'll like throw a fit and like cry and throw the remote against the wall. Very bad, Billings. This game is fun. You just got to keep playing. I mean, I'm having fun. I keep having to take breaks too. I told you guys these types of games hook me bad. What are we doing now? Going back to Frobisher. Okay. Yeah, Joypad Jake. He's just a spoiled little boy.
LMAO.
Not a good way to be. What do they want me to do here? Search for the stone tablet fragments you need. Didn't I just do that? Oh, don't be like this game. No, now I have no direction. Oh no. How many could be in a group? I believe 6. My first experience after Diablo 4, I purchased 2 and 3 and Path of Exile 2. We got 2 spots open. I'm just throwing that. Joypad Jake, this is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. which just came out earlier this month. I can go over here. So I might have to go over this area as a question mark. And then this area is a question mark up there. So let's check these out. Question marks over here. Thanks for the likes. If you ask the little guy at the shrine, he tells you where to find any available pieces. Oh. Endara and was Billings popular in school? We need your opinion. Was Billings popular in school? I think so. He's a very nice boy. He's definitely like a people pleaser. Let's go to the shrine, like Squabby said. I usually was in a group of 3, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, we had 4 last night the entire time, but I believe it's 6. Let's go to the shrine. Yeah, I think Billings was probably very popular, because he's just a nice boy, you know. I feel like all the ladies, he's very handsome. I think all the ladies would love him, and then all the guys would want to be friends with him because all the ladies love him. All right. Put a tablet down. Another one down. Look at us. Yeah, you don't think he's a nice boy, Dillo? What's up, Shadow Fox? Is it co-op this game or Path of Exile 2? This game, no. Path of Exile 2, yes. Vintage Gamer says he got stuffed in the lockers a lot. That sounds fun. I mean, I'm apparently a short king, but I wasn't being shoved in the lockers. I don't think there's a lot of locker shoving going on in my school in general. My role as a caretaker is to help guide you to new worlds, which means if you're struggling to find stone tablet fragments, it's incumbent on me to point you in the right direction. All right. Cool. Billing says I won most huggable. I think if there's a contest right now for who's the most huggable person in the stream,
Vintage Gamer 88,
I think Billings
I would have been your
that.
friend, buddy.
You figured Billings wasn't a boy? He's just a little cutie pie over there. James, what's up, man? What part am I on? I'm in the village with the where the robots were at war with the humans, and this is like in the future after that.
Was locker shoving even a thing, or just 80s movie
Vintage
ideas?
Gamer says he was rude in school. I could see that. I would have been your friend, buddy. Aw. Justin, thank you for the follow, man. Was locker shoving even a thing, or just no? It was a thing. Yeah, it was a thing. All right, so he's gonna tell me where to find these fragments. I feel one in the Burnmont of the present. Oh, that was useless. Okay. Thanks, buddy. In the Burnmont? Burnmont. So Burnmont would be Emberdale? Would that be like here? Or do I have to go, or do I have to go into that world? Hold on. I have to go into the world. No. I think Birdmont's in Emberdale. Zai says, off to do Monday work before classes start. Have a great stream. I'll see you later, Zai. Thank you, man. Necrozma, thank you for the follow. What's up, dude? Yo, something weird happened this week. So I didn't stream as much. Where is Burnmont? Is this it? It must be. I didn't stream as much as I normally do. Just by a little bit. And I noticed every day I'm losing I'm probably losing about 5 followers every day, which is a little strange. Like I'll gain, I streamed last night just for a little bit and I gained 1 follower. And I checked my follows, and I had lost 5 during the stream. Do I suck now? Here's Burnmont. So there's a
fake
piece
followers.
Here. Do I suck? Oh yeah, maybe they're fake. Yeah, maybe. Have I been this week? Yeah, no, I haven't streamed that much, KCB.
Who goes in and unfollows people?
Yeah, you're right. They're probably bots and stuff. You're probably right. Yeah, I've been losing like 5 a day. I think I might just suck now. So there's supposed to be a piece here. A stone tablet piece here. So we're going to be looking for that. If I jump down here, I can. Can I go this way? Washed, right? I think I just suck now. It's not good. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Ooh, okay. You know what? Hold on. Let's go back up this way. Hold on. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Jump down here. Old and washed, I know. You guys are still my friends, though. It's okay. You guys are still my friends. It's all good. Even though those fake bot followers are gone, I still have some real life flesh and blood friends. Oh, I can't open that. Why? This is probably the, I bet you this is the tablet, I bet. Let's see if there's anything else. Probably not. That sucks. Nothing here. That's my streamer. The names of the bots are terrible these days. What kind of names are they usually? Ooh, lots of chests. Lots of chests here. Hold on. Can't open this one either? Bro. Why can't I open any of this stuff? I got a diamond. What the hell's that? Alright, so there's another treasure chest over here that I have to climb stairs down to get. What's up, Crazy Bags? Is this on Steam? I believe so. I think this game is on another treasure chest. I think this game's on PC, Switch, Switch 2, PS5, Xbox, I believe. Oh, more chests. There's so much stuff.
At Crazy Bags, yes it is.
So much stuff, man. Does anybody know how I get in all these locked chests? I'm a little annoyed that I can't open any of them. Maybe I'm supposed to come back here later. Got mini metal. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to come back here. Alright, that's
You'll
it.
know you're on your way once fake accounts start getting made.
There was a point where I was getting lots of bots and stuff in here, but it's been a while. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna leave. I think I have to come back here. I think I get some kind of key, and then I come back here. I think it's probably the deal. So I'm gonna dip out, go back to Frobisher, and I'm gonna proceed from there. I think I come back here later. The Loose Floppy Taco was another name yesterday. That's a fun bot name. I dig that. So someone was posting like sexual images in text a couple streams ago. Oh, fake accounts using my name? No, that I haven't seen yet. That hasn't happened yet. Maybe one day we'll get there. Maybe one day. I think Zoom doesn't cost any magic. I didn't lose any magic from using it.
Oh.
In the east, a mysterious flower is floating in a pond, guarded by one who's dedicated his life to protecting it. Some kind of like optional boss, maybe? It's kind of cool. His pick was a ham sandwich. Sounds delicious. Alright, got some gold. What? Oh, it's a fake... It's a mimic pot. Okay. That's cool. Let's see if auto-attacking beats it. Probably. Oh, this thing can take a hit. Oh, wow. This thing's strong. This thing's taking a hit beating. Alright. That took a lot of damage. Mini metal, let's go. Let's go. It just showed the ham for the ham sandwich. It was being a tease then. Being a tease. Wait, what? Broken? Huh. Well, that sucks. Alright, I guess that's all it's here. There was another area too to go to.
Endara can fight now? He's hitting harder than the prince.
I think I gave him a new weapon. He's an iron axe. He's got 84 attack. And the prince... Wow, you're right. Endara has more attack power. That was good to notice that. Yeah, is the prince falling off? Is he starting to suck now? Maybe. Interesting, KCB. Interesting. Prince Kiefer was my entire offense. Prince. I am a prince. The prince of gaming, Endara. Endara _gaming, the prince. Alright, let's check out this. Oh, what's this? Is it a tree? Grab whatever this is. Seed of Sorcery. Ooh. Probably give that to Maribel. I might start holding on to my seeds a little bit. I walk through
the price of darkness.
The price or the prince? The Dark Prince is a great Dragon Quest game if you all haven't played it. And it's not that old either. It came out like 3 years ago. It's Not super old. That's a great game. One of my favorites in the series so far. I'm Endara. The price of darkness. KCB, thank you for those likes, sir. I really appreciate all that you do here. You're a gentleman. Mini metal again. Yo, I'm getting mini metaled out. I might be able to turn these in for more items. I found a bunch of them, I feel like. Just in this stream alone, I found 3 or 4. I haven't even been playing long. Walking around, checking stuff out. Not really much to do here. All right, let's go in this little building. See what's popping. Little kitty cat. Door sealed with mysterious power. I guess I'm not going that way. Billings, thanks for the likes. What's up, bro? 'Tis an eternity I have waited. The light which once illuminated these lands hath long since been extinguished, and I wait. But I have the faith that all's not in vain. Nay, one day my duty shall be fulfilled. I have faith that the ruins in which the Almighty sleepeth shall one day be discovered. Aye, when the sacred stone spoken of in legend is brought here, I shall know that it is. That didn't help me. I'm feeling like this isn't the right way either. Alright, let's go back to the Frobisher and see, maybe find someone to talk to, maybe? I don't know. Actually, don't know where to go. Let's go back to Frobisher. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, question mark. It's Dragon Quest VII, man. Ultros, what's up? Couldn't watch you for a few days, so I could pass you up to avoid spoilers. We'd be good now. Yeah, I'm only 18 hours in. Only 18 hours in, my bro. I'm not really sure where to go here. Let's go into Frobisher and talk to some NPCs. So this entire game's been really hand-holdy and always just told you where to go. And right now, like, I don't really know. It's amazing that Autonomous had a stone tablet stored in his workshop. I thought I'd be too busy tinkering with the automata to bother keeping something like that. Those very bravest adventurers, and the note must be us. So he did like us after all. Good old Autonomous. Yeah, it's not very helpful. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm not sure where to go, man. Teddy and his Teddy says, did they fix the 1-hour tutorial with no fights at the beginning of the game? So supposedly they did shrink it down, but I spent about 2 hours or more before I got into any fights. So, but supposedly they shrunk it down. All right, let's go to the castle. I don't know. I don't know where to go. But yeah, Teddy. Supposedly they streamlined this. I heard the runtime on this version of the game is like 60 hours, and I think the original release was like 110 plus hours. They definitely shrunk it down a bit. You know what I'm saying?
Huh.
$135 hours? Holy crap. I take it back. 135. But yeah, supposedly this is like 60. So, I think they cut like whole islands out of the game and stuff. Full complete's 135. A lot of times if you talk to your party, they will tell you where you need to go. You want them to remake 9? 9 is one of the few mainline games I haven't played yet. Bobby's so young and smart. I'm not really looking forward to it because isn't it supposed to be mostly multiplayer? Now you can't. Now there is no multiplayer. I guess if they remade it, it might work.
Ah.
Ah.
I don't know what to do. This isn't helping. Okay. Maybe back to that little town I was at. Wyatt, thanks for the follow, man. Sentinels was your favorite. It had multiplayer options, but nothing mandatory. I thought like the real meat behind that game though was the multiplayer. So the only mainline games I haven't played in the series were 9, 10 obviously, and 11 actually I haven't played. Even though I know it's supposed to be like one of the best RPGs of all time, I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna try to play it this year.
Okay.
Casey, thanks for the likes, man. Do you like the game so far? What do you think of the characters? I'm wondering if I should buy. I do like it a lot. The characters are cool. What I don't like, and what you might not like, is it's very, very easy. Maybe it gets harder later, but right now, it is easy as hell. Although I am kind of lost right now, but it's been like such an easy ass. I was already in here. It's been such an easy game. Yeah, I don't know where to go, man. LA People says, Happy Valentine's Day weekend, my dear friend from Santiago, Chile. For your wonderful wife. Thank you, man. Happy Valentine's Day to you, too. Happy Valentine's Day. I mean, I know that there are locked chests I can't access. Emberville or whatever. Am I just going to go back there again? I think so. Thanks for the follow. Solo Gamer, this is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and it is pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. So there was a bunch of chests that were locked that I couldn't get to. But there's also chests that were in a different path that I didn't try to get to. So let me try to get to those ones. Solo Gamer, thanks for the follow. So thank you so much for the follows, guys. Open the character sheet and I'll tell you where to go. Oh, I see, like here? It's not letting me scroll. Oh, here we go. All right, so yeah, so it says that we're done in Faraday. So we are done in Faraday. Thank you for that tip. We're done there. No sub-story. So it seems like the next thing I have to do is just find the tablets. And the tablets are here. According to the sage, there's a tablet here that I don't have. So that is what I'm supposed to be doing. So let's just try to figure out where this thing is. Mikey loves retro. What's up, man? Oh, you meant the map? No, there's no quest markers on my map right now. I forgot the keys to the chest. I don't know where the keys are.
How do you get more keys?
I don't know. In the older Dragon Quest games, they were like, usually you'd have to like you just have to find them. They're just an item you have to find. But right now, there's a bunch of locked chests in this dungeon. I don't know how to open. I look different today? What looks different about me? Is it different good, different bad? All right, so there's one of the chests. It just had gold in it. Just fine. Tells you on the right side. But yeah, but look, you could see my screen, Mikey. There is nothing. The last thing it told me to do was to find stone tablets, but it didn't tell me where. How was Path of Exile? Oh my god, Kless, I loved it. But me, I just look different, shorter. You guys suck. Oh, there's a chest over there. How do I get to that one? Plus, thanks for the heart, mate. So, me, Kirby Girl, and Gigantor, we all decided we're gonna remake our characters because we didn't look at guides or anything, and it seems like the kind of game you really want to have a plan. So, and that's what Billings did. Billings did look at a guide for his character, so he's ready to rock and roll. But we're all gonna remake our characters from scratch, and I think we might do that tonight, or at least me and Gigantor. I'm not sure about Kirby. File amendment. No, that's not it either. Let's keep looking. Am I sitting in the booster seat today? You guys, I'm sitting on a phone book right now. You really need a plan. It's incredibly complex. It didn't seem that bad, but like I was saying earlier in the stream, so my character was fine. I got some cool abilities, and like it really seemed to be good. But then I noticed like I was really squishy, like I was dying really easily, and my damage was like starting to like really be bad. To the point where like if it kept going that way, I don't think I was gonna be able to like keep progressing through the game. Am I wearing new socks? I am not. Revbum, Kirby Girl Nicole Coffee Geeky is telling me that I look different today. Do I look different to you, buddy? I might look different because I was up all night working on a project. That might be partially why.
What's
there's
Poe all about?
There's an exit here. Path of Exile was like Diablo. As far as the story, I didn't really pay that much attention to it. I was trying to like listen to the characters and what they were saying, but a certain someone was rushing me through, and every time I would stop to try to talk to NPCs, I was getting the Endara, what are you doing? Hurry up. So I didn't really get to read anything.
Rushing is so bad.
I didn't want to rush. And then there oh wait, am I back in the top floor again? I think I am. This is locked, right? Oh, damn it. I'm back in the top floor again. Once you get the synergy of how the gems link and have a multiplying effect. Yeah, I never figured that out.
Nobody plays these Poe for the story lol.
Oh no, story's not good, says Billings. Well, at least let us look at it. I wear this hoodie sometimes. I might not have worn it yet this year. I've had this hoodie for probably like 3 years. I wear it sometimes. I've got a bunch of hoodies. A bunch of anime. Oh, look at this. I found a little devil heart. Okay. Let's check that out real quick. Thing is, all my accessories are kind of good now. Critical chance. Allows the bearer to automatically use a file at the start of their turn. That is powerful. I think I'm gonna hold off on. I think I'm gonna hold off on using that. Oh, actually, should I just give that to Maribel? What does she have? Yeah, I'm just gonna give that to Maribel. Honestly, I like it. That's a good item. But I have not found. I still have not found the this fragment. Maybe I have to. Maybe there's someone in town that will give me a key to get in there. Let's go to the town and talk to some peeps. You DM me? You DM me? Oh, thank you, LA. Edwin, what's up, man? Yeah, this is turn-based. Yep, this is a turn-based RPG. It most certainly is, but a very classic, in a very good way. Very good. Oh, vacation photos you sent me? Cool, I appreciate it. Appreciate the DM'd photos. Let's try. I don't really remember who the important NPCs were here, but maybe I can get. Maybe an NPC will give me a key. Rushing is the worst thing you could do, but talking to every NPC is useless. I don't know. Nicole also says it's not good to rush. She says it's really important to take your time. She's a Path of Exile expert. Thanks for the likes, Mac. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for being here. Oh, there's a chest. Rev says, you didn't answer the question. Did you get a haircut? I'm bald, motherfucker. Oh, this is locked too. Big advocate of taking your time. Yeah. And she knows. She's got the expertise. Dude.
Yes, take your time with your build and looking at your items.
And talking to NPCs. Give me a freaking key. There's locked chests everywhere. I don't know where to go. Nothing wrong with being bald. Listen, I've been bald for I've been balding since I was like 22. So it is what it is, my friend. Am I gonna break down and use a guide for the first time in this game? I might use a guide. It might be happening. I've been looking for. It's been like 15 minutes. I don't know where to go. I might be looking this up. When your path buddy is out there beating a big boss alone and you're in town, it definitely makes you rush. Oh yeah, you guys wouldn't stop. And then I did the same thing to you too. There were times you guys were ticking around in town and I was out fighting stuff. I did the same thing. You've been bald since 24. Yeah, we're on the same path. I'm gonna look it up. My first time, I was a virgin up until right now. This is my first time. Oh, I've been lost for more than 15 minutes. I've been streaming for almost 50 minutes, and I haven't done anything. I've just been walking around trying to figure out where to go. Dragon Quest, yeah, it's time to look it up. 7, reimagined, guide, what to do after Faraday. We're doing it. We're doing it.
At Nicole, he wastes time with stuff like talking to NPCs but doesn't take time with his gear.
What's up, baby? I think it's this section. Yeah, we could do that today. Not right now. We could do that today. Maybe like 2? Alright, maybe after 2 then. That's fine. Let's do it after 2. Okay. So, it's 9:22. So it says that there's in Frobisher there is a yellow fragment. The Frobisher, there is a yellow fragment in the west building. So I probably already got that, but let's just check. So this would be the west building. I'm not in Frobisher. Hold on. Zoom. Frobisher. I guess you're needed to get a hair hug. Hey, LA. This weekend, my buddy's wife wanted to go to this museum in Memphis, and her friend wanted to speedrun the entire museum. I didn't even get to appreciate anything there because the girls were sprinting the whole way. That doesn't sound very fun. What was she like, Rev? You didn't really talk too much about her. The people were very curious. All the people were very curious about your buddy's wife's friend. And I feel like everyone was all hyped and wanted all the info, and you really were very stingy on info. So there's a piece in here. Kless says, I used to finish Path of Exile main story in under 6 hours. Well, oh, here it is. Yeah, I didn't get this. Let's go. Hell yeah.
At Kless Gaming, yeah, I could care less about campaign. I just love endgame of these types of games.
Give us some info, bro. Pandish, what's up, man? Thanks for the popular vote. Is your buddy's wife's friend single? I think she's single. Right? Rev's got to tell us. I don't know. I think she's single, and like a single mom, and she spent Valentine's Day with Rev, and we don't really have any information about what transpired, and I feel like that's not fair. I feel like the people really need to know this. So Diablo 2, I remember like when you would speed run new builds in Diablo 2, I remember like you can get a character up to level 80 like pretty fast.
Come on, Rev. Quit holding out on us.
Come on, Rev. Spill the beans. People want to know. Justin says, in the original, there's so many side quests and so many hidden items. I guess, yeah, I think they took a lot out of this game to make it quicker. What else is there? Mini Metal. I think I got that one already. I already talked to Ambrose and the King. There's a gray fragment when you open the door to the dungeon. So that I don't think I've done. So let's go there. Yeah, I don't think I've done that. Let's go there. Yeah, what's the gossip, Rev? Where's my ODM gear? Because of the hat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Goated show. One of the best, if not the best ever. My dude. I keep trying to explain to Endara that endgame is when the real fun begins. I mean, Diablo 2, the whole game is fun. Not just that. I mean, yeah, you are basically playing for like either for hell difficulty PvE and like Uber Tristram or whatever. But like by the time like they released all the patches, or you're playing for PvP. So sure. Is there PvP in Path of Exile? Is that a thing? So I think I have to find my way to the dungeon to get a fragment. So let's see if we can figure out how to do that. I probably have to go outside to get there. No, you didn't offend me with the hair joke. No, that didn't offend me. I'm not that easily offended. Mac, thank you for the likes, man. You're so nice. What a nice guy you are. I appreciate everything you're doing here. What a gentleman over there. All right, so I
Diablo
found
2 is 26 years old. Lol, things have changed. The
Like,
PvP is
remember
the PvE.
original?
Competitive ladders.
It's not PvP? Okay.
At LA people, we try to offend him daily. It's harder than you think.
What's up, bro? Alright, so there should be a fragment in here. Unless I already got it. I literally got no items. I must have already got it, I guess. I don't remember being down here, though. I guess I got it. KCB, thank you for the likes, man. Let me look again and see what it says. Maybe I misinterpreted this. No, Faraday Castle. Open the door to the dungeon. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What about the Institute of... No. This might be the Institute of Oromatri. Hold on. Check that. I don't know. So here's Rev's answer about his wife's single friend. I don't know. I just really didn't find myself attracted to her in a romantic way. She was cute and super cool, but I don't know. I don't have any pictures of her, but she was very nice and enjoyed talking with her. Her son is learning to play drums and is a Sonic fan, like me. Sounds like a match made in heaven. So there's a basement over here? I don't think there is. I think this guide's kind of confused. I don't think there is a basement here. EF81, what's up, brother? No, there's no basement here. What the heck? All right, well, let's zoom back to the shrine. I did get one piece, so let's see if I can do something with this. Oh wait a minute, there was just a wait. I just saw a quest marker.
Like.
Wait a minute, I just saw a quest marker. Hold on. Yeah, there's a quest marker here. Oh, it just wants me to go to the Shrine of Mysteries. Yeah, okay. You sent me two builds. I'll definitely check them out. Like I said, the Infernalist Sorceress, I was looking at a little bit. I don't know if that's really what I'd want to do. Maybe. Oh, here we go. We did it. Next world. Let's go. Finally, I progressed the game a little bit. Jeez. I've been playing for a while. There's a basement in the Alamo. Yeah, I've heard rumors of that. Romer Encampment Region. We're in a new place. Let's go, baby. Ooh, see that tiger thing down there? That tiger design is actually really important in Dragon Quest history because in Dragon Quest V...
How many hours are you in now anyways?
Only like 19. One of them is a minion sork. Okay. I guess she has some trauma from her last relationship. That's every girl. And has some heart problems. Well, that's not every girl. I know it probably makes me seem shallow, but I just don't think I'm prepared to deal with something like that. I mean, if they're really serious problems, I got you. What kind of cheese do I like to eat each day? I don't eat cheese every day. What's my favorite kind of cheese? Probably mozzarella, I guess. I like cheese a lot. I don't really have... I'm pretty easy though. I'm pretty I'm not super picky. I'm not super picky. So that saber cat over there is very... Thanks for the follow, Pizza Fire Woodsman.
We know you're easy.
In Dragon Quest V, you grew up as like it starts from you being like basically a baby until like you have your own kids. So it goes through like your whole life with time skips.
My husband is an angel when it comes to my anxiety.
What does he do? What does he do? Is he just very like is he very understanding about it, or is he trying to do stuff to like soothe it and make it easier for you to deal with? Pepper jack cheese is goated. I'm a fan. I like spicy cheeses. But so you grew up and you have this you have this little saber cat cub from when you were little, and then you get separated from because you end up being enslaved basically. And you get separated from your cub, from your little pet, and then you get reunited with him later, and that's a design for him. And it's like kind of like one of the main playable characters in the game, kind of. And yeah, it's an important character in Dragon Quest history, in my opinion. There he is. There's the little guy. I don't want to kill him. Aw. I'm seeing a psychiatrist soon. He's very patient and reassuring. That's sweet. Yeah, so people with anxiety, like, that it can be completely debilitating and make it really hard to like even like do simple things like go to the bank or like go to like McDonald's or like definitely go to work, go be in new social situations. It could be very debilitating. Mac, thank you for the likes, man. I would say I had anxiety to some extent, to like a lesser extent when I was young, and then I just like kind of grew out of it. But I know for other people it could be like a much bigger deal and much harder to get out of. If getting out of it at all is even possible. But KCB, thank you for the likes. You're such a nice, handsome guy. I appreciate it, KCB. Got an antidote herb. Yeah, again, if anyone's interested in walking the path, we do have 2 slots open on our team. The game is pretty fun. It is $30 though, so it's not. Is that metal slime? No.
Ha ha ha, now I know you're joking with me.
Why? Oh, maybe it is a metal slime. Oh, well, it looks like I messed up. So metal slime, wait, can I turn this off? Yeah, metal slimes are worth a lot of XP. Oh, I killed it! Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'm probably getting big XP here, probably.
Easy peasy.
Let's see. Yo! 2,041 XP! Let's go! That's gotta be level ups for everyone, right? Dara hits level 16. Oh, probably not Kiefer, because Kiefer just leveled. Level up for Maribel.
If you have room when you play
Level up
Po2 again, I would love to join.
Yeah, definitely, Solo. Definitely. We might be playing tonight. Just post something in the there's a channel on the Discord. I know you're already in there. There's a channel that's called, I think it's called The Path of Kirby Girl or something like that. Just post in there. Yeah, so the best way to farm XP in Dragon Quest games in the end game is always the king metal slimes. So it's that version, if it's that version of monster I just fought, but like the highest leveled version. That's always in every Dragon Quest game that I've ever played. That's always the best way to level up and like max out and stuff. Damn, that was pretty freaking good. You know, my team's getting strong, baby.
They didn't stand a chance.
They're getting strong. I should probably be trying to find a town or something to do. Yeah, I mean, if I can keep getting the metal slimes to spawn, I don't know how common of an enemy they are. But if I keep getting them to spawn, then yeah. But the thing about metal slimes in Dragon Quest is that they have a really high chance to run away. Thank you for the share. They have a really high chance to run. That's the thing about them, though, is you might fight like 10 of them and they run away, 9 times, right, like on the first turn. A lot of enemies in this area. Just kind of clearing them out a little bit. Aw, so cute. It's feeling playful, and then I killed it. Oh no.
They sound like the cactars from FF games.
You think so? I didn't really make that connection. Easy peasy. A lot of fights. In Dragon Quest VIII, I remember these guys being kind of tough. But they don't seem very tough in this one. They seem pretty mild.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. They always run away too. Most of the time, the cactuars, yeah, true. But I don't think the cactuars give you good XP. I don't think, from what I remember. I like the cactuars in Rebirth. They're pretty cool. My buddy took me to eat at a place called David's Burgers. Their tagline was "Home of the original Dave's Burger," as if other fast food places sell Dave's Burgers. They might. Wait, what? I just got another 2,000 XP. Was there a slime there? I didn't even notice. Let's go. Let's go. Another level up. Oh my god. I'm gonna get so strong. Everyone leveled. Every single party member just leveled again. Wow. Try going to McDonald's and just ask them if they have Dave's Burgers, and then shame them if they don't. This thing's not really weak to anything. Bang! Oh! Yeah, that's pretty bad. Get him, Endara. Cactuar Crush minigame. Was that what it was in Rebirth? Did you, Kless, did you do all the I forget what they're called. Did you do all those region side quests in Rebirth? I did every single one. It took me 134 hours to finish that game. Because I did all those side quests and they were tedious. Although I love the game. Try to crack him. Crack! And nothing's really hurting this guy very well. It's hard to hit. Damn. I mean, he's definitely almost dead though, right? Damn. It looks like maybe regular attacks maybe can't hit him. That might be a thing. They used real beef and it was delicious. Doesn't most places use real beef? That's the impression I was under. There we go. The bubble and click are defeated. 580 XP is not bad. I got a bubble slime heart. Let's check that out. Bubble slime heart. What does this do? 10% chance of envenomating an enemy when attacking. Not bad, but not equipping that. Not bad though. McDonald's definitely does not sell Dave's Burgers. You've never asked though. You don't know that. You're just making an assumption. You don't know. I kind of want to grind more. That was like a great grinding spot. You know, I was leveling up so fast out there. My characters all got 2 levels in the brief time I was out there, which is actually pretty nuts.
Isn't Dave the Wendy's guy from their old commercials?
Casey's right. That is Dave. Yo, so that's the original Dave. Yeah, that's the original Dave's Burger. Nice, got a fragment. That's a good point, Casey. Noxious Alloy. This is the new Dragon Quest. Yes, it is, sir. Brand new. Just came out on the 5th, I think, of this month. And I'm only 18 hours, 19 hours into it. I haven't really been playing it that much. Like, I got it on release day, and I haven't really played it that much. I've been taking a lot of days off from it. I played Path of Exile 2 yesterday. I spent some time reviewing videos, or editing videos. I played Overwatch. I've been pretty bad. I played Double Dragon Revive for like an hour the one day. Noxious Ally, thanks for the follow, man. I like it a lot. It's too easy, but I like it a lot. The characters are cool, great music, great world building, pretty interesting like setup to the game and everything, and to like the progression of the game and the game loop. Pretty interesting. You have to find these little fragments to unlock new worlds, and then you go to the worlds and you rescue them from a calamity, and then that world forms as an island. Like in your world, it forms as an island, but it's like 500 years in the future from when you saved it. Kind of weird. I like it. It might sound complicated. I know it sounded complicated to me when I read about the game, but it's not. It's not. It's very simple. Everything about this game is very simple. Been saving that fun fact for years. Glad it came in handy. the Dave reference. I remember Dave. I'm an old dog too. I remember Dave. There was a Wendy's next door too. Is that a coincidence? I mean, did you ask them if they sold Dave's Burgers? I bet the answer to that will be a resounding yes. They say the Earth Spirit is but one of 4 great spirits. All 4 came into the world when the Almighty was sealed away long, long ago. And it seems the power of the Earth Spirit lives on in young Lala. That is the meaning of the mark she carries. Her fate is of unspeakable importance. It cannot be easy. Still, we roamers are all very, very proud of her. Seems like there's some, like, plot-related thing in almost every room. Music's interesting in this town. It's a little different, right? A little different. There's a vibe to it. Here we go. Let's break her shit first. All right, let's go talk to her. You're blowing my mind right now. I need to dive deeper into this rabbit hole to see how far it goes. Look, Dave might have founded Dave's Burgers and then moved on to Wendy's. It's actually almost a certainty at this point. Well, it's a long time since any Gadjos visited us. The hell is that? Is that like a racial slur? A Gadjo? I never heard of that. Strange that you chose tonight of all nights. You see, the Almighty has long since been sealed away. They already said this stuff. That's nothing new. What's up with this? Look at this Jack dude. I'm kind of intimidated over here. Mad Rhino, it's been forever, man. Thank you for the heart me. What's up, my dude? How was you? I didn't think Gadjos could hack it around these parts. What's up, my bro? What's that you say? What's a Gadjo? Why, it's you, of course. It's what we roamers call people from outside the clan. Now, we usually offer a warm welcome to you lot, but I'm afraid we're in the middle of an important ritual right now. You're going to have to... Ah, actually, it looks like the ritual's about to end. If you wouldn't mind taking a step back. Cancels for saying Gadjo. Gadjo is like the new... It's like the new, I don't think I can reference it. It's like calling someone a bad word. Look at those Gadjos over there. They're disgusting. They're less than people. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, I just got here. What are you talking about? What is this? As always, pop in when I should be working to support my brother. My dude, man, I appreciate you. Dude, what you been up to in life? I feel like I haven't talked to you in at least a month, if not longer. It's like Clanker? What's that? What's Clanker? Is that a Fallout reference, I feel like? Maybe Fallout 3? Today is an auspicious day. A new dancer has been chosen. Come, step forward, Lala. My fellow roamers, Lala is our new dancer. It is she who will lead us into the brighter tomorrow. Now come, Florin. You too must take your place beside Lala. Florin, you have shown that you play with purity and strike
Speaking of
notes
Fallout,
that ring clear
anyone
and true.
heard when the remasters are dropping?
It's a slur for autonomous machines. Look at those clankers. They're gross. They're not even real people. I'm good. Been busy working. Matt Rhino says, I'm good. Just been busy working in the recall business, and business has been good. Okay. Recalling like what? Speaking of Fallout, anyone heard when the remasters are dropping? I think they shadow dropped that they're even working on them. So probably for a little while out. Genshin fan, what's up, man? Yeah, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, brother. First time playing this game, or any version of it. Together with Lala, you must lead we roamers towards our destiny.
Okay.
Machines aren't fully autonomous or also clankers. I will do my best, Madam Rosa. Roamers, it is time to celebrate. Celebrate until the morning comes. Drink, dance, and be merry. The future is bright. Alrighty. Trust me, the cacti ball heart on your squishy character. I don't have that one yet. What is that? What does that heart do? Genshin. I have one that if a character dies, he'll instead go like to 1 HP or something. It's like one of the golem hearts. But cacti ball I don't have yet. I'm only like 19 hours in the game. Rome Barrow, Madame Rosa. I've brought some Gajos to see you. There's that Gajo slur again. They arrived here right in the middle of the ritual.
Listen.
What's that, Baldo? We have visitors? Baldo should be my nickname if I was in Dragon Quest. What a pleasant surprise. It is rare to see Gajos roaming the mountains these days. Reflects all damage. What? That's so OP. Put it on a squishy character and give them taunt and that's so OP. All damage? The bosses just take themselves out? That's like game breaking. Where do I find that? Did you see the Metal Gear Solid Volume 2 collection trailer? No. What's in it? What? No. Isn't there already Metal Gear Solid collection that has like every game in it? What are they gonna add? I think I have one on like the PS4 or the PS3 or something that has like every game.
Oh?
Come Rosa. Do not jump. And Subsistence has
4.
I don't know if
Peace Soccer.
Metal Gear Solid 4 and Portable Ops. 4 Peace Walker, Portable Ops. I mean, I own all those games already. If you guys ever played Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, it has Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, and it also has Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Online, and I think something else too. It's got like so much crap on it. It's a PS2 game. It's got so much stuff on it. I love Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear is so good. So, I gotta tell you guys something. Peace Walker has good gameplay, but I think it's kind of overrated. I think the story kind of sucks in Peace Walker. Nikki G, thanks to heart me. Oh, it's been forever, Nikki. What's up? Genshin, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Peace Walker, again, the gameplay's good, but like the story is boring to me, and I hated those. It has those like storyboards cutscenes instead of like regular cutscenes. I don't really like that. I don't really like the direction of Big Boss in that game. I know people love that game. It's not one of my favorites. It's not one of my favorites. I actually prefer Portable Ops, which is non-canon. It goes into like a weird direction in the story, the backstory of Gray Fox. It goes where he's like null. And it goes like into his backstory. It's like kind of weird, but yeah, I think it's all non-canon. And then there's like there's another like bad guy or two that they introduced that are pretty cool. I just like that game better. I'm getting the Volume 1 so I can play the OGs on your Xbox. Physical attacking bosses are nothing with the Cactable Heart. Where do I find it?
Ooh.
You're excited to play Metal Gear Solid 4 for the first time? My first time playing it, I was actually disappointed. Nikki G, thanks for the go popular. Nikki G, what's up in your life? How's your gang going that you formed with Kirby Girl Nicole? How's that going? When I first played Metal Gear Solid 4, I was actually a little disappointed because I feel like it didn't take itself as seriously as 2 and 3 did. But on a replay, I loved it. Replaying it, I loved it. It's fantastic. But for my first play, it was just different than I expected it to be. I missed one live, and you say it's been forever. I miss you. I feel like I see you all the time, and it's like when Nikki G's here, is it even a stream? It's like practicing for the real thing. It's like the practice before the big game. You know what I'm saying? Tell me, Gajos, do you have any evidence, any proof that you were not in fact monsters? Yes. Oh ho, and can you present it to me? Yes. But I don't have any way. You've done little to quell my suspicions by claiming to have evidence when you do not. Come, Romboro, that is enough. These travelers are surely too tired for your silly games. Nikki G, thanks for the repost. Genshin says, give your spellcaster the Meowgagician heart. I don't have that either. It doubles critical spell chance. I do have an item on her that increases her spell critical chance by 10%. But that item I don't have yet. Mad Rhino says, oh, anyways, bro, gotta get back to it. I'll see you later, bro. Thank you for stopping in. I missed you, too. Mad Rhino and Nikki G, they're both like awesome people. We cannot perhaps give you the best of our hospitality here in the mountains, but I hope you enjoy your time with us nonetheless. I dropped a selfie in the selfie channel on in the Discord, and I was hoping that it would begin like another like selfie storm, and it didn't work at all. I was very sad about it. It's very sad. For a second, I thought Helix was gonna post one. I don't even know what Helix looks like, and then he didn't. All right, guess we're done here. There's some absolute cracked hearts. Oh, let me ask you, Genshin. What are some of the what are some of the builds I should be going for these characters? Like, I know eventually I unlock like where I can change classes. I tried looking at guides for it, and it was like I couldn't really find any like specific like suggestions. It was just like I found like the options, but I wasn't finding like suggestions on what's good.
And since
What would you suggest for the characters? Specifically the characters I have now.
We should try to make the most of it. I'm off to see if any local girls want to dance.
Whoa,
You're
Kiefer.
welcome to come with me if you want.
Main character should be champion main, pirate secondary. Okay. What about Maribel, Kiefer, and Ruff?
Oh, girls indeed. It's all Kiefer ever seems to think about. I mean, you should have seen the way he was looking at Lala just now.
Oh, is she jealous? I thought she liked our character.
Still,
Aw,
it's none of my business.
she's lusting after Kiefer. Kiefer
I'm
gets all
not
the
going to
chicks,
let you
man.
stop me enjoying
That's not cool.
myself. I
Gets all the
want to try
chicks.
whatever that's- Oh, me too. I love trying new drinks, and it smells amazing. I've been sniffing it this whole time and thinking,
Frappy, what up, man? Yeah, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Let's go. Maribel is a druid main and a sage secondary. Okay.
Okay,
Druid-
I posted one for you.
Oh, let's take a look. Is it gonna be? It's probably gonna be a Nikki G silly pick. Let's take a look. What we got here? What we got here? Let's see. Oh, here. Nice. Okay. What is that? What kind of energy drink is that? I can't. Just Ghost? Ghost Legends? Is that what it is? I don't know that one. Ten out of 10 energy drink. Bam. Thank you for posting that though, Nikki. Like I said, I was trying to start the selfie storm like we had a couple times. Me, silly, never. I called it. Beastmaster main.
Jim.
Beastmaster main for Ruff. Gladiator sec. Oh yeah, Gladiator secondary. Mario, good morning, man. Thanks for the repost. Thank you. Thanks to Heartmate too. Rev says Ghost energy drinks are fire. I've never had that. I don't even know if those are in my area. I don't know those energy drinks. I just don't know them. And I love energy drinks. I think that said zero sugar too.
Hey,
The dancer Lala, she's really beautiful. Yo, Kiefer's got the hots for this chick. I've never seen Kiefer act like this before. Is he in
They are
lust
so
or is he in
good.
love? I have to give that a shot. I have to give that a try, Nikki G. I'm drinking coffee right now. Not that exciting. And it's actually more like boiled plastic because it's from K-Cups. And I think all those microplastics in your bloodstream they're probably good for you. It's probably like protein or something. It's probably gonna make me stronger and more handsome. So it's a good thing. Good thing to be drinking those microplastics. The ghost ones look like they have the Snapchat ghost on them. Yeah. I'll be spoiling what happens if I tell you, Kiefer.
Not the boiled plastic.
Yeah, the boiled plastic. It's a mix. It's honestly, it's all the handsomeness that I have, which is of only of a certain level. I've gotten all of it from the boiled plastic I drink on a daily basis. It's formed my face. It's just been like forming my face and my body. I'm also drinking coffee, double fisting. Damn, coffee and Ghost energy drinks. Let's go, Nikki. Are you off today for the holiday or nah? I don't suppose you could help me out. Could you grab me some of the spirit of the dance that lady's handing out? Sure, buddy. Got you, buddy. No, I don't want spoilers. No, if there's story spoilers, Genshin, no. I don't know the story. Yeah, no, I don't want spoilers. I appreciate it, but it's weird that you can't tell me, but I'm just gonna assume there's a plot reason. Rev says the red blood cells learn to deal with the microplastics in your blood and increase your immune system, probably. That sounds made up. Nikki G's gotta work like a loser. That sucks. I'm off today because I was just supposed to be off today. Just my schedule, I'm just naturally would be off. Otherwise, I'd be at work. For plot reasons? Okay, fair enough. Fear not, the roamer's supply of the spirit of the dance can never be exhausted. You wish to bring some spirit of the dance to your friend to ease his nerves so he could sleep with Lola. Well, well, that is most kind of you. Here you are. Nikki G says she has to work so she doesn't turn into a P. I thought that's why you and Nicole were gonna start robbing people. I thought so you guys aren't P's. You're gonna start just like beating them up and stealing their wallets. Looking for short dudes to just like manhandle and just rob. Endara receives a glass filled with the spirit of the dance. Oh, it's a drink? Interesting. Odd.
Just pulling up to work at 10 a.m. LMAO.
What time are you supposed to start, bro? What kind of schedule?
In
What kind of
working,
job do you
but
have?
I
You
get
just
a
go in
float
and
day
show up
to
whenever you
take off
want.
another day since I had to work.
Mario says, I'm working, but I get a float day to take off another day since I had to work, because you had to work the holiday. Okay, you just pick whenever you want, or you have to like schedule it around other people. Frappy says, Spirit of the Dance are like, aka Liquid Courage. That's what it is. Kiefer likes this chick Lala, or Lola, or whatever her name is, and he's like, I'm too much of a coward to talk to her sober. I need to get a little buzz on. This is a thing. I remember like being in my like low 20s, like to some extent, I would be like that. I'd be like, if I'd show up, if I was wanting to like try to like dance with girls or whatever, I remember I'd be like, I would show up, I'd be like a little bitch when I first got there, and I'd have a couple of drinks. I'm like, all right, and then I would go. Then I would be off. Mara says he can pick whatever he wants. It's a good deal. Good deal. Like even for me, if I want to take a vacation day or something like that, I do have to kind of schedule around other people to some extent, unfortunately.
Right.
What's the matter? Don't tell me you want to head on in there alone. But as I got older, well, a little bit older, I learned that you don't need to do that. You don't need to do the whole Liquid Courage thing at all. In fact, you don't need to like really take risks like that. If you're like a single person and you're out and you're looking like to find someone to dance with or talk to or whatever, you don't need to like take risks like that. What you need to do as a guy is you let the girl choose you. You look around, and if a girl like meets your eyes and like holds that eye contact for a second, then she wants you to come talk to her, and then you just go and talk to her. That's it. And you don't need Liquid Courage. But I didn't know that when I was a very young Endara, a very young lad. I thought I just would go up to random. It would be luck of the draw, because I would just go up to random ones I thought were cute, and then that could backfire on you a little bit. I thought we promised to stick together when times got tough, and I might never get a better chance to talk to her. Come on, I know you're not the type to leave a damsel in distress. Crappy says it's the only time that I'm known to dance with Liquid Courage. All right. Fair enough.
Whenever I normally have to do something I'm nervous about, I just do it and don't think about it. So
that's a pretty brave. So you can't get in your head about it. That's a pretty brave, bold way to do stuff, Mario. I would agree that if there's something that's like that would normally make you nervous to do, like overthinking it and waiting and like dilly-dallying is only going to make it harder. I agree with that. I think that's smart. For example, if you are like trying to force yourself to go talk to somebody and you don't do it right away, and you sit there and you think about it and you hem and you haw, like you're gonna make it so impossible to do. You're gonna end up just not doing it. I had to learn to trust myself to handle myself how I need to. Well, it's cool that you learned that about yourself. Rev says, if you just be me, dudes will naturally flock to you and start telling you about all of their problems and you won't even need to look for women because you'll be flooded by sad dudes. Okay, how many times has that happened to you? It's a good group. How many times? How has it happened to you like twice? Or has it happened to you like 10 times?
I'm Kiefer, and this is my best friend.
Kiefer's shooting his shot right now, guys.
Right?
He's shooting his shot.
That ceremony was amazing.
Let's talk about, you know what? Let's put some context on this. Let's talk about how bold this guy's being. So Kiefer went into this girl's room who doesn't know him. He just walked into her room with his little buddy and just goes up to her and he's trying to riz her.
People trauma dump on me all the time now. I feel rev on that. That's how I saw my first V in person.
Yeah, you told me that story, Mario. You told me that story. That's kind of funny. Yeah, true. That is funny. More than 10 times. Damn. Well, that doesn't really happen to me. Maybe I just don't look friendly. But again, put yourself. I want you guys to put yourselves into Kiefer's shoes here in this moment. Literally, he saw this girl, he liked her. Didn't really talk to her really at all. Just waltzed into her room, uninvited, didn't knock, just walks in with his little buddy, and then he's like, hey, and then he's like trying to riz her. Like, this shouldn't work at all. But let's see what happens.
Feel free to tell me it's none of my business. But you look so sad. And
You look so sad and lonely. You want to be my girlfriend?
Well, you see, I
Frappy
think
says people's kids always flock to him. Okay.
I think you're
Video
really
game
beautiful,
logic.
Lala.
He's just shooting his shot, dude. You look lonely. You look really beautiful. Like, what kind of... But you know what? Gotta put respect on him right now. He's not fucking around. He's not, like, dilly-dallying. He's not beating around the bush. He just walked right in her room, and he's like, you look lonely, and you're beautiful. Now what? Yeah, she's like, what? What are you doing, bro? Get out of my room, bro.
I don't know what came over me.
It's actually kind of hilarious. It's kind of funny.
You do not need to apologize. It is not easy to say such things to someone's face. You clearly have courage.
He is a courageous, bold man.
Thank you for thinking about me. It is very kind of you to show such concern for a stranger.
OMG, not me showing up late AF at the same time as my boss and riding in the elevator together. LMAOO.
How did that conversation go? What's up? So, yeah, weren't you supposed to start at 8 o'clock, Nicole?
At Nicole busted lol.
I had to go get something out of my car real quick. Like,
At Nicky J.
whoops.
I can share the full story
As you may
on
be
the
aware,
Discord if you
We
want.
Romas have a very important duty. We must free the
You played it
Almighty
cool?
from the seal under which he
What'd you
was
say?
long ago.
Yeah, Mario, I'd be down to read that story. I remember when you first told it to me. I think I have a pretty good recollection of how the story went, but it was pretty entertaining.
What is more, it is I who must carry out this duty. That is the purpose of my life.
The first time I ever
The
saw a
mark I
V,
bear is
by the
proof
way,
of this.
the first time I ever saw one was in a strip mall. First time I ever saw one inside a strip mall. Wait a minute, is that true?
At
Hold on.
Mario always down for a fun story.
Wait a minute. No, it's not true. Nope, that's not true. Never mind. I take it back.
Whoa.
Take it back.
Sounds like you're pretty
That was not the first
special
time I
then.
saw one.
I mean, do you know how
You
rare
never
it
heard
is
of
to
a
have
V?
something
A
that
Valentine,
only
obviously.
you can do?
I saw my
say that
first V
makes
last
you
year.
pretty amazing,
Yeah.
Lala.
Last year, even though I have a 10-year-old and an 8-year-old, the first time I saw one was last year, Nicole. You got that right. I think the most recent time that Nicole saw a P was last night when she was looking at her computer setup. It's definitely P.
Did I say something?
I'm
funny?
supposed to go to the bar with some coworkers tomorrow after work. I'm betting it's gonna happen again. Dude, you're not gonna listen to my advice, but my advice would be this. If there's
I
single
shared that with you in confidence, SMH.
that you have a P setup, you told me what it is. You don't have a chair, you don't have a chair or a table to play on, you just lay on the floor and play. Definitely a P setup.
I like you, Kiefer. No Roma would ever compliment
Yeah,
me the way you
Rev.
did.
I know you're not going to listen to my advice, but I'm telling you, bro, if you go and there's single ladies there, don't go up to any of them.
At
Look
Nicole, you know no secret is safe here.
It's not a secret. She says it all the time. Look around, and if any chick meets your gaze and looks at you for like a second, and then even if she looks away after, just don't be a bitch. Don't think about it. Just go up to her and just say, "Hey, what's up?" And just talk to her like she's like a person. And if you do that and she seems like she's not interested in talking to you, then just like, well, it was nice meeting you, and then not rude, just nicely. It was nice meeting you, and then just dip out. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Sure
If she meets
that's not
that eye gaze with you,
Well,
because like let me put it this way, and some of the girls in the chat might disagree with me, but in my
Okay.
opinion, if a chick is a stranger to you and she's not attracted to you, you're invisible. You're actually invisible. So if she's looking at you making eye contact, you're not invisible because she's like, yo, what's going on with this dude? What's up with this guy? Look at him over there looking like a whole ass snack over there. You know? Looking like a whole ass snack. So you go over there, say, hey, my name's RevBomb RR. Nice to meet you. No, not Rizmaster. Yeah, I think Rev's got this. All your coworkers are female, it's even better. Just think, what would Kiefer do? Yellow flag? Or was that a potato chip? Lieutenant Dan's legs, what's up, man? And you're right. I'm telling you, just go. Hey, I'm RevBomb RR. I stream Sea of Thieves. How you know? Don't do that.
I don't make eye contact with anyone. I guess everyone is invisible, haha.
Yeah, you're probably not finding dudes that you're attracted to when you're out. But you have a boyfriend, so you're probably not out there trying
Like
to
Nikki
riz.
G saying.
I'm assuming Nikki G's not out there trying to riz dudes. I'm assuming because she's got a boyfriend. So I would hope Mrs. Endara's not out there doing that, but who knows? You never know. But I would assume not.
Lala? Lala, are you there?
But single ladies, that's what they do. And like I said, go up
At
to them.
Nicole, not even the AC guy.
They're married and older, but you think it would look weird if I'm hanging out with females? No. Weird how? Not at all. Like you meet for like other females that are strangers, would they think it's weird? They might think
What are you doing?
they might either think A, one of them's like your girlfriend or something, or B, that you just got it like that. You know? Either way,
It's Lala's.
it doesn't really change anything from what I said.
Gajos such as you have no business here.
Just try it. Try it since you're going out tomorrow, I think you said, right? Since you're going out, just try what I said. Just try it once. And if it doesn't work, if you do what I said and you go and try to talk to some chick and she like laughs at you and tells you, she goes, "Get away from me, you ugly nerd," or something, then that's on me. Never listen to me again. But I think you'd be good.
Lauren, wait.
I think you'd be
This is
good.
my doing. They
Oh,
simply
thank you,
asked
bro.
me.
Thanks, Lieutenant Dan. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Silence.
Yeah, I love
Lala.
this. I love this hoodie. I think it's sweet.
You Gajos.
Eye contact has always made me uncomfortable. I hate it. Really?
You expect me
I think when I was younger, I probably was a little bit more
worldly ways?
prone to not making eye contact, probably. Harley says small talk is great, but also knowing when to leave and not be awkward. Yeah, well, yeah, Harley, I agree. So, like, yeah, I agree. So if he was to go over and like it seems like they're not really feeling it and like there's nothing to talk about, then I would just nice meeting you, and then just dip. And you know what? If she does feel him after that, and she will go up to him before the night's over. Like if he goes up to her, he does that, and like the conversation kind of dies out, and he's like, all right, you know what, I'm gonna leave her alone. He dips out, and she was kind of liking him. At that point, since he already made that first approach, she'll probably go up to him. So I think he'd be good. After I have some liquid courage, no, you don't need it. You don't need it, bro. You don't need it. Spirit of the dance, yeah, Frappy. Nikki G says she don't make eye contact with anyone. Okay, fair enough. I mean, not everybody's the same. Genshin says he's kind of in the right. You did just barge into her tent. Yeah, pretty creepy, right, Genshin? Pretty creepy.
Nothing
Leaving
wrong
mid-laugh
with
in
some liquid
conversation is a
courage.
good point, too. Ooh, that's smart. Oh, Harley, I like that. Talk about being a Riz Master. Harley's a Riz Master over there. I like that. That's smart. Nothing wrong with some liquid courage. You don't need that, though. Florin apologizes for his overreaction, and everyone manages to sit down and have a civilized conversation. I think Florin was the guy that was questioning us before about being a monster. It's been a very long day, and after a glass or two of Spirit of the Dance, Endara soon falls fast asleep in his little itty-bitty bed. Aw, little Endara. That's so cute. The stars come out as the night grows darker. Night grows darker. I can't hang out all night. I have to come home and farm likes on the internet. What? You don't have to be out all night. Just go out, find the love of your life, and then go back home and play some Sea of Thieves. I get called Casanova in your groups, do you? Harley should send Rev a freaking guide. How to like. Rev says, what did Harley say? Harley said that if you go and introduce yourself to a girl, instead of waiting for the conversation to die, talk to her, make her laugh, and then mid-laugh be like, oh, I gotta get back to my friends. And then leave. And leave her with that on that high. That's what he's saying. I like it. Oh, Harley's about to riz me right now. Nicole says, how are we gonna play Overwatch now that Path is life? I mean, we could play on and off. I mean, we could like alternate. I'm down to alternate. Nicole says ladies don't like games, but guess what, Nicole? Guess what? Yeah, Frappy, I'm playing on a PS5, brother. Kirby girl, let me throw some knowledge down on you.
What LMAO?
You ask a fisherman how to fish. You don't ask a fish how to fish. So I remember back when I was like actually, no, I'm not gonna get into that. Never mind. I was gonna say something inappropriate. Harley says there's no games, it's just changing it from them being chased to them chasing. I like that idea. I like that. She likely moved to another tent so as not to. Oh, they tried to go in her room again! Yo, they tried to go in her room again and she's gone. She's like, yo, these creepy dudes keep coming in here sniffing around after me. I gotta go somewhere else. These freaking thirsty ass dudes. That's hilarious. Yeah, Rev, you like that? Taking advice from a little guy who has been out of the game for over a decade. Listen to Harley. Harley's not out of the game. You like that, Rev? It's true, though. It's true. Right? You don't ask a fish how to catch it. That's stupid. That makes no sense. The fish doesn't know. The fish is just there. What you do is you find like a fisherman who's got like lots of skills. He's got like all like the fancy tackle and all like the, you know, the best kinds of bait and all like the knowledge of the best fishing spots and the best ways to cast his line and all that. And you say, hey, so like, how do I get started with this? And he'll tell you. You don't ask the little Sonny, like, oh, how'd you get caught? Like, how did it happen? And it's like, it can't even talk to you. Confidence being funny and smelling good breath is 95% of it. It doesn't matter how bad you look. I don't know about all that. I think I was telling Rev the other day, I feel like pretty much any guy, any dude out there, if he, like, doesn't look sloppy, takes care of himself, dresses good, has good hygiene, any guy is like, you know, not gross.
Huh?
Even if you got a busted ass up face, you still be all right. To be fair, Kiefer is a prince. He's probably unfamiliar with how to riz a girl. That is fair,
Not gross,
Genshin.
haha.
That is fair. Nikki says not gross. That's a compliment. That's what I listen, Nikki G. That's what I aspire for every day. My aspiration in life every day is to just be not gross. That's it. I think it's realistic. Just don't be gross. Just try to not be gross today. That's it. I think that's a realistic. Oh, what the hell's happened? Wait, why is the town getting attacked by monsters? What is happening? Kiefer's so he's such a red rocket. He's so focused on rizzing this chick that monsters creeping in this town attacking everybody, and he completely caught off guard. L. Kiefer. Holly says, I agree, but you're also not owed anything, and that's the most important part. Owed what? What do you mean? Like what? Owed like for people not to think you're gross? Well, yeah. Yeah, obviously. You should see some of the couples in my town. Come hang out in Arkansas, and you'll truly believe there's someone out there for everyone. I don't know what that means, but it sounds a certain kind of way. I mean, a handsome feller like you should have no problem then, buddy. Harley says attention, feedback, etc. Just because you buy her. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, definitely, Harley, 100%. And that's why I was saying.
Facts.
And that's what I was saying before. That's why I was saying you shouldn't just be going up to random girls. Let them pick you. That's what I was saying. Just let them pick you. Would they lock eyes with you? That's what I was telling Rev. When one locks eyes with you, go up there. Hey, what's up? I'm Rev Bomb RR. Have you ever heard of Sea of Thieves? I'm kind of a big deal. You know? But I can't fight these things? Oh, here we go. Don't be a Kiefer. Definitely don't just barge into rooms. Just not to be gross every day. Why not? Just ask me to move a mountain. That's my goal. I mean, every day that's my goal. Oh no, the Kiefer's confused or something. That's dangerous. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, we're good. Nicole says I would never talk to a man first. Well, first off, Nicole, that's not what I said. And second off, I'm sure there's times where you've done that. That's not what I said anyway. But I said let them pick you like with their eyes, their actions. My consistent advice to Rev is as follows. Number 1, don't be gross. Number 2, like don't be like try to make sure you're dressed good when you go out, which I'm sure you do, that your hygiene's on point, and try not to be a sloppy slop. That's number 1. And number 2, wait for the eye contact or whatever, or some other wait for the eye contact. Like I said, if a stranger is not interested in you at all, you're just invisible. So if you're not invisible, hey, I'm Rev. What's up? Is this my first Dragon Quest? No. I streamed Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince, and a little bit of Dragon Quest Treasures I streamed. I beat it, but I only streamed a little bit of it. Harley says, can I just add if they looked twice, not once? I guess that's fair. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'll give you that, Harley. I'll give you that. I heard 11's one of the best RPG games ever made. I would like to play it maybe this year. That's how I met my first wife. She approached me in high school. That personality type is
I be making eye
hot.
contact with dudes I am not interested all the time, and they def take that and run lol.
I take pride in my hygiene. So Rev Bomb was just minding his own business in school, and his wife like looked at him and she's like, "I'm gonna go get that." And then she went and she got that. Let's go. W Rev's wife. Nicole says, I be making eye contact with dudes I'm not interested in all the time, and they definitely take that and run. What do you mean they take that and run? Towards you, away from you? What are we saying here? They take that and run where? Holly says, I'm playing 11. It's partook my favorite game over Final Fantasy 9. I was genuinely surprised. I mean, I've heard it's one of the best games ever made. So when I play it, I'm expecting a lot. In order, I would. Oh, you're ranking them. 11, 5, 8, 7, 4, 9, 3, 2, 1. You think 1's the worst game? I don't agree with that. 1's really fun. If I was to rank the ones I've played, I would say 4, 8, 6, Dark Prince, 7, 5, 1. No. 5, Treasures, 1, 3, 2. That's where I would put them. Out of the ones I played. L Rev's wife these days? Well, yeah. Back in the day, though. Nicole says no, like they think it means something and they approach. Yeah. Yeah. Because they should be invisible to you if you're not into them. It's weird that they're not. Not that you're wrong for looking at them, but it's weird. It's like that's what I would think. You're probably, you know what? Nicole's out there probably giving them googly eyes too. And like, damn, this chick's like
God
really.
forbid you're a friendly person.
These dudes are probably
At
like,
Nicole,
damn.
yeah, you can't just be nice.
I mean, that's how guys are. I can't control that. Nicole's probably looking at these dudes, giving them googly eyes, and they're like, damn, this chick's like into me. She likes me a lot. And then they go up to her, and she's like, ew, get beat, nerd. I wasn't looking at you like that. I was looking at you because you're such a weirdo. I have a superpower that I can basically lock eyes with anyone. Damn, Rev. Nicole says I don't pay for drinks ever, so that's nice. I heard a rumor that there was a cop buying you guys drinks the other night. I heard it's a rumor that was on the street. That's what they were talking about. Like they're like whispers on the block. Was that that Nicole was just minding her own business at a bar, and these cops are just buying her friends drinks. Rumor's true. She looks at them like, do I recognize you? Oh no. Oh god, why are they maybe. Oh wait, what happened? Wait, what am I supposed to do? I thought there'd be like a boss in one of these tents or something. I'll probably have to go over here. This guy looks all tired. He looks all tuckered out over here. He looks all tuckered out. He's getting his ass kicked by these weak ass snakes. He's got all these muscles, but he sucks, I guess. Baldo. Get out of my way. Baldo was my nickname. Hold on, Lala, I'm coming. Dude, Kiefer's getting that. You're not getting that, bro. Frappy says, I hate eye contact, even with family members. I just find it creepy. I usually make eye contact with people I'm talking to, usually. I think it's kind of rude-ish not to. Like, ish. It's like rude adjacent. Oh, how's the game volume, by the way? Is this too loud or too quiet, or is it fine? I probably should have asked before, but
Agree with whoever
I was
said
playing
that.
with the volume before, and I don't know what it sounds like.
It's good.
It's good? Okay. To be fair, they are dancers, not fighters. That guy looks like a straight-out mercenary, Genshin. He's got all those muscles. Big-ass shoulders, and those little snakes are kicking his ass. Nikki agrees with Frappy. Yeah, Frappy's on Purple app. Rev says the volume's perfect. Frappy says it's like a notch quiet, but it's also fine. Okay. Like I was listening to my American Gladiators VOD that I uploaded to YouTube the other day, and you could barely hear the game at all. All you hear is my stupid ass voice talking about nonsense. But like you can't really hear the game. The same thing with my Zelda 2 stream, which actually sucks. I wish the volume was there, but you can't really hear it really. And no one in the streams mentioned it that you couldn't hear it. Genshin says it's good. Harley says game sounds fine on my end. Your voiceover is perfect. Okay, great. It's great to hear. Thanks, Harley. The game to mic volume is perfect. Okay, cool. Dude, Baldo sucks. It is my Torbon that keeps... What is a Torbon? That keeps the monsters at bay. I failed to play, and now... I don't know what that is. Never mind that, Florin. We need to focus on helping Lala, because Kiefer's trying to get with her. That's all that matters. Maribel and Ruff, go and make sure there aren't any more monsters hanging around the encampment, okay?
Okay.
So bossy, bro. So bossy. Meanwhile, let's head to the forest. We need to find Lala and the kid who's been abducted. So just like to explain a little bit more about this game. So Rev, when you were with your friend's wife's friend yesterday, was she giving you any vibes that she was into you or nah? Like what were the vibes like? You didn't really say. You said that you weren't into her. Was she kind of feeling you think? Some games are annoying to find a volume balance with. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, when I swap from, like, PS5 to NES, the thing is, the volume that's going through my OBS it's just way different volume. They don't have the equal amount of like, the sound is a different level. So, like, without me even playing with my settings, the NES is just way quieter. I love the accents of the characters. They all seem like fake British accents. Yeah, I read somewhere that some people don't like it. I like it so far, at least. Rev says my chat will literally let me go a whole stream with the game muted, and they'll be like 10 out of 10 stream, great time, super fun, amazing job. What the hell? Well, I want feedback. Don't you want to know if the stream sounds bad? I want to know. fit into the
If we
forest.
come for the game sound as much as the chatting.
At Mario Facts.
Harley says if you have an equalizer at 1K hertz, if you bottom that, your voice is on a different wavelength to not drown. Harley, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I have no idea what the fuck that means. I'm not gonna lie to you. It sounds like good advice, but I don't understand it or how to implement it. Maybe I
At
hide it.
Mario, honestly, I very rarely pay attention to the games, haha.
Maybe I might hide it a little bit, but I'm a little bit of a dummy. So, a little bit of a dummy. I'm not trying to brag, but my first semester at community college, I had like a 1.8 GPA. So, not trying to brag or anything, but I'm a little bit of a silly goose when it comes to certain things. I don't know if we come for the game or for the chatting. Yeah, I think you guys don't really come for the games. Except unless it's Echo the Dolphin. How far into the game is this? I think I'm 19 hours in, about maybe 20. Skipped to my Lou. What's up? Strongly considering getting this game. It looks so cool. I like it a lot. It just, as I keep saying, it's way too easy. There's been nothing challenging at all so far in the game. Oh, like about 20 hours in. Literally, I haven't party wiped once, nor have I been close. Okay, Einstein. Harley says yours doesn't need changing, by the way. It's just generic advice. I honestly, what you said sounds like a really scientific, really effective way to make sure the volume sounds good, but I wouldn't know where to start to implement that. Rev says she made a few comments that gave me that vibe. Oh, really? But I don't necessarily think she was, like, into me per se, but I also suck at filling that out. Well, like, what were some of the comments? I saw you were live streaming. I think it was yesterday. You were live streaming, and one of the girls in the chat, they commented something along the lines of, you look really good sitting in that Jeep, or something like that. And I don't think she was being facetious. I think she wanted to jump your bones. I don't know if you picked up that comment or not, but I picked it up. I took a screenshot of it, so if you want, I can send it to you. Mario says it depends on the game for me, but I've watched
I saw that comment too.
Nicole also saw it. But I haven't watched many games I'm not interested in to chat. Depends on the game for me, but I have watched many games I'm not interested in to chat. Yeah, I think a lot of the games I play probably aren't super interesting for some people. Genshin says, I know Trails in the Sky did not interest people. Warcraft 2 didn't interest people. Genshin says, I'm a massive Dragon Quest fan. I'm here for the game. My man. My man. Krabby says, I thought the same thing when I played 11. It was really easy. Maybe I'll try cranking the difficulty up when I play this one. Yeah, you can. I can turn the difficulty up. I can. I just didn't. Sounds like the kids... I don't like there being difficulty sliders.
I love y'all. That is why I'm here.
Oh, Nikki, we love you too. And we love your silly selfie pics that you post sometimes.
Get back! You are not to touch a hair on this child's head.
My selfie pic wasn't silly. I tried to be all serious. Rev says, okay, bro. Oh, you want me to, you saying, okay, you want me to send it? Harley says, I thought I already sent it to you. Harley says, it'd look better with you in the passenger seat. Damn! Rev, you hearing that, bro? Damn! Nicole said, Warcraft 2 was everything. Never been so riveted in my life. Were you even in those streams that much, Nicole? I feel like you weren't. I feel like you were barely there. I feel like you would pop in, you tell me to find the satchel, and then you'd be gone. My selfie pic shows exactly how tall I am, so how tall am I then? Over here, face ache. If it's a fight you're after, we're more than game. That doesn't even look like a boss. It's just like a regular enemy.
Kiefer?
She's like, Kiefer, you're here to save me? Now I owe you.
Let's do this.
Oh,
I'm gonna put you on blast in the chat.
Oh, Rev, Harley says that you would look even better in the passenger seat. I think it was some kind of sexual innuendo. Nicole says, not going to put me on blast in the chat. No, go ahead, tell me. Genshin says, I'm a short guy, but it's fine. I like tall guys. Yeah, so Genshin, there has been a lot of rumors circling around in my community that I'm a short king. I won't confirm nor deny whether or not I'm short. However, that is the rumor going around. Rev said he was in the passenger seat.
He is 5'5".
I don't know. Maybe 5'5", maybe 5'1", maybe 4'10", maybe 6'3". Who knows? Who knows? You guys don't know. Maybe 5. Actually, I heard old guys lie about their height. So if I appear to be 5'5", maybe I'm secretly a 5'4" in disguise. Who knows? It could be anything at this point. Genshin says I'm 5'6" and your boyfriend's 6'3". So are you just outright only attracted to taller guys? Or is that, or did it just so happen you ended up with a taller dude? Do I wear heels? No, I don't. I don't wear heels. Kiefer leveled. That was a really small amount of XP for him to level on. So many levels in this area. Damn.
Are you two all right?
Endara owns a Samsung smart fridge, and he just barely passes the ice dispenser. That thing's so... It's like 3 feet off the ground at best. Harley says, I'm 6 foot. I rage bait others saying I'm 5'10". Oh, that's smart. I like that. Thanks to the repost, Gundam Diabolical. I like that. That's so smart. That way, like, you'll make people shorter than you feel really insecure, and they'll be like, but I'm 5'10", and you'll be like, but I'm taller than you by like inches. I like that. It's troll, but I enjoy it. You met him at a con. What kind of con was it?
What are you doing here?
Boldo asked us to come. Looks like we made it just in time.
That's kind of sweet and romantic.
If you catch his streams right at the start, you can catch him climbing into his gaming chair.
My father.
What a jerk. What a jerk.
Nicole.
Unbelievable.
LMAO.
It's so mean to me. You catch me It makes you sound like a little child.
I will go back to the encampment. Thank you for helping me, Lala. You too, Gajos. Hey!
She's only saying that because she's like 5'10". She's like fairly tall for a chick.
He's a live one, eh?
So mean.
If Florin's playing that Torben,
Unbelievable.
we'd better head back ourselves.
The ferret, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you.
Had enough for
Appreciate it.
Can you stand?
No, I'm not clipping that. Absolutely not. No, get your hearts out of here. I don't want your hearts. Get that out of here. You just told me I'm a child.
I'm sorry.
When your wrists don't work, save the girl's life. Kiefer's method. She's like, I seem to have twisted my ankle. He's like, I'll kiss it and make it feel better. And she's like, I don't think that'll work. And then he just mouths all over her leg, slobbering all over it. Oh, thank you, Ferret. Thank you. I love RPG games. Plus Gaming, I don't know if he's still in the chat. He only pretty much streams RPGs. He's awesome. He's been playing Suikoden 2 and Shining Force 3. Both amazing games. Definitely worth checking out if he's still around. Awesome. He's got like a pretty big community too of all RPG fans.
All right.
Genshin says, I only play RPGs myself. I'm a variety. I play most things. There's just so many good games out there, and like you only have so much time. Like I don't know. Last year I beat 77 games. And some of them were shorter games, like Panzer Dragoon Mini, I beat in 37 minutes. Some of them were longer games.
He doesn't
like,
play many mature games because they won't sell them to the little guy.
And it took me 134 hours to beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, 132 hours to beat Monster Hunter World and the expansion.
But the ferret, my cousin, keeps telling me to get it.
Twisted Ankle, I bet Kiefer offers a carrier. He's just like kind of holding her by her hips, guiding her. Ferret says, I'm starting Front Mission 3 Remake. You should try it sometime. I bought the first one, I think on the Switch. I've got the first one. And the second one I heard is not good. The third one I haven't really heard anything about the remake. Nicole says he doesn't play any mature games because they won't sell them to him. Yeah, they asked me if hey, do you have a parent or guardian with you? I can't just sell you this game. Thanks for the likes. Excuse me, what game? No, not Legend of Dragoon. No. Panzer Dragoon Mini. It's the Game Gear non-canon Panzer Dragoon game that's not made by Team Andromeda. Harley, thanks for the follow. Minds Without Borders says, is this game halal? I think this game is, it's free range. It's like a cage-free game. I don't think it's halal, though. Unfortunately.
Well, A long time ago, at the start of our journey, we were a mighty clan.
Yeah, no, not Legendary Dragoon. I've never played actually. I would like to play that one day soon. A lot of people suggest it, but then when I put it on my Discord polls for people to vote for, nobody votes for it. So people say they want it. People say they want me to play it, and then they vote for other things. So they'll vote for like the Souls games. People vote for Zelda games. People vote for me to play. But when that game's in polls, no one votes for it. Mine's Without Borders, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. And Harley, thanks for the likes. Nicole says it's an expensive game, Legendary Dragoon. I wasn't that expensive when I bought it. Maybe it's expensive now, I don't know. You're downloading this right now? Alright. I want to. Ferret says, I'm gonna get more invested in my streams. Come join my Discord, Ferret. There's a link to my link tree in my bio. And usually I play games based on polls. Right now, I've got to beat this based on polls. I got to beat this. Well, this wasn't from a poll, but I got to beat this game. I got to beat God of War 2. I've got to beat DuckTales, and I've got to beat Final Fantasy Adventure. Those are all games that are still locked, cocked, and ready to go from that were poll winners.
My dearest wish is for us to complete.
It's free on PlayStation Plus if you have the medium sub. For Legendary Dragoon, I own the physical, and I have the means to stream it.
That is why I
Genshin says my most expensive game is Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. I have that game. That's on the Wii. I have that. I've streamed that game. That game is pretty good. I liked strategy RPGs a lot. Yeah, man. Yeah, Ferret. Harley, thanks for the likes, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys.
I understand, Lala.
Legend of Dragoon is worth $600? That doesn't sound right. You sure?
But let me just say one thing. You don't need to deal with all this by yourself.
Let me show you guys right now. I'm gonna grab that sucker for y'all. Give me 1 second.
You can count on me.
Panzer Mini.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, I don't have that game on physical. Never mind. No, I don't own that. I emulated that when I streamed it. I was gonna grab Legend of Dragoon. I was like, there's no way that game's $600. I doubt that game's at the most I could see it being is like the most I could see it just based on like what I bought it at like 10 years ago. If it's more than $80, I would be shocked. I'd be shocked.
Thank you.
Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn is worth $600. Are you sure? I think it's worth under 100. KCB, thanks for the likes, man. Legend of Dragoon is between 30 and 100. Okay.
That means a great
I think I paid 40 for it when I bought it, or maybe less. Radiant Dawn, I think I paid like 70 for when I bought it, but I bought it a long time ago. Yeah, Panzer Dragoon Mini is like, that's a super expensive game. It also sucks. So I would never recommend anyone buy it. It's bad. So Game Gear games in general kind of suck. Rev Bomb RR coming in clutch with the clip. Oh god. Ferret, thanks for the 23 GGs, man. You price checked it. Rev says it keeps on not winning polls.
And Nicole, yes.
It gets some good votes, but not enough. We'll talk to Mario about maybe putting it in the next poll. Again, but I'm telling you, it's gonna get like 4 votes or something. It's not even gonna be close. And just for context, I think the number one game from last poll, which I think was Castlevania: The Adventure, I think that game got like, I'm gonna say 19-ish votes, 18 votes, something like that. So like, and I've seen a game, Echo the Dolphin got, how many votes did that game get when that won the poll? It was so many votes. It had to be like, I'm gonna say in the 20s. And there's not, like, my Discord's got people in it, but it doesn't have, like, that many people, like, to get, like, for one game of, like, a big list of games.
Castlevania
like
Circle of the Moon on GBA. Love.
I haven't played that one yet. Harley, thanks for the likes. I haven't played that one yet. I say you just fucking play it. You're so missing out. That's what I did with this game. I was like, I'm not putting this on a poll. I'm just playing it when I get it. Lala leans on Kiefer's shoulder while Endara keeps watch over them both. Ew, he's the lookout? Ew, that's kind of weird. Ew, what? Gross. As the sun goes down, they make their way out of the forest. So Endara's keeping lookout while they're just like banging in the forest. It's weird. Minds Without Borders, thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate it so much that you're over there tapping the screen for me, helping push my stream out for the TikTok algorithm. Thank you so much. You recommend Tactics Ogre Reborn? But again, is that a remake of Let's Clean Together? Frappy's in the Discord. Yeah, Frappy's in the Discord, Rev. Frappy played Fall Guys with us. Rev's a silly goose over there. Yeah, Frappy was in the voice chat and everything. A remake of Let Us Clean Together. Okay. Harley asks, what's my favorite game? I go back and forth. It's probably tied between Shining Force 3 and Baldur's Gate 3, probably. Both amazing, incredible games. And like I said, Kless Gaming is streaming Shining Force 3 now, which is awesome. Yeah, Frappy got a little tipsy and he was a little bit loud and annoying in that stream. It was still fun though. What I ended up doing was I ended up lowering the volume on his mic a lot, like for the stream. I ended up lowering it like really far. It was fine. He was having a good time though. He was drinking. We're all playing together. It was a good time. It was fun. Then why vote on Legend of Dragoon? We're gonna put it up in another poll. You have to do what Epion did for Echo. You have to like go in a campaign for people to vote for it, like Epion did. So sorry about that. It's all good. I wasn't mad at you, bro. Too much spirit of the dance. I wasn't mad at you, bro. I'm afraid I must ask you for another favor. Would you be so kind as to escort Ram, Baro, and the others to the altar? My father would do so usually, but he's injured. It would mean a lot to me if you could help. Of course I'll do this. My bad, needs to pin the Discord link anyway. It's all good. Holly said, I like Baldur's Gate 3. I've never completed it. I have like 400 hours. I beat the game in like 80 hours, and I didn't feel like I rushed through it. I felt like I kind of took my time. I know I missed a bunch of characters though, because I didn't use a guide until I actually got to Baldur's Gate. I didn't use a guide until I got there. And once you beat Act 2, you can't go back, which I didn't know. So there was a bunch of quests and stuff that I missed in the earlier acts that I just couldn't go back to, which was kind of annoying. If you like Shining Force, I recommend Vey. It's very similar. Is that a Sega CD game, I think, right? I don't have that game. I could probably emulate it. Okay, Harley, thank you for the likes. I feel bad voting for Dragoon after you just finished a long game. Don't feel bad. I love RPG games. Don't feel bad, bro. It is Sega CD. Yeah, I don't own that, but I could like burn it or emulate it or whatever. Pretty easy. I don't really know much about it. I told you, right? You can count on me. No, you have to be quiet, Frappy. Trust me, you are not even in the top 10 of annoying people that have been in my streams. Nicole can attest, we were playing a team-based hero shooter game, and someone asked to join, and he came in the voice chat, and it was the worst thing ever. It was the worst. It ruined the vibe so hard, and it made us all just want to stop playing, which we did after like 2 matches. It completely ruined the vibe. You weren't that bad like that.
I know I was super annoying that night.
It wasn't you, Nicole. Burrow, thanks for the heart me, man. Burrow's back. What's up, man? Shining Force meets Gundam. It's the best way to describe Vey. So it's like a futuristic Shining Force type game. Okay. Okay. So kind of like what's that series called? We just talked about it. Shit. Front Mission. And so the decision is made. Kiefer will stay behind at the encampment. No way. While the others will accompany the clan to the altar. He's in love. The party settles that he's gonna keep barging into this poor lady's tent at night. But now they're not gonna have Endara to be the lookout anymore while they bang. The party settles down to sleep once more, and then morning comes. I read that already. Zach, what's up, man? I'm playing this game right now. It's so good. How many hours in are you, brother?
Question for everyone. If you could watch a film or series again for the first time, what? Why?
Ooh.
And of dear Baldo.
A film or series again for the first time. I would probably...
At Harley Lord of the Rings.
I'm gonna be a basic bitch here. I'm gonna be a basic bitch loser. And I'm gonna lose everyone's respect right now in the chat. And I'm gonna give you my honest answer. The Untamed I've never even heard of. Lord of the Rings, okay. Fair enough. It is time we were leaving, young Lala. I
That
trust you
Harley
will take good
probably
care of
got
yourself.
before I read the books.
Game of Thrones is great, but season 7 was pretty bad, and season 8 was awful. Zach says I'm 50 hours into the game right now, and I don't want it to end. I'm only 20. So you're a lot farther than me. I heard this game's only about 60 hours, so you're almost done, Zach.
Kiefer,
I'm not sure how much more time the
trust
DLC
you will
adds.
do whatever is required to
Stranger
protect
Things is
Lala
great.
and her father.
The Untamed is a Chinese series, and you're Chinese. What's it about? The end was so terrible. It kind of ruined it. Always sends. I haven't seen Doctor Who. Dragon Ball Z is a good pick. Oh wow, that's a good pick. Oh, I didn't even think of anime. Maybe Naruto? I didn't even think of anime. Death Note? Oh. The first time I watched Death Note was so addicting. Oh my god. Attack on Titan?
Of course.
Got that. I got a hat right now.
No matter what.
Ooh, I didn't even think of it. Probably, if I was gonna go anime, probably Naruto actually. But I'm actually not gonna go anime. Avatar: Last Airbender. Big fan of Avatar. I'm gonna pick, it's such a
The
basic
first
bitch answer.
Dara and Lee fight. I'd love to see that again.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my god. When it was honestly before I watched Naruto, I wasn't an anime fan. I just liked Dragon Ball. Like every kid did. I was an anime fan. Rock Lee versus Gaara and the Chunin exams in general, that's when I became an anime fan. But my answer is going to be such a basic bitch answer that you guys are going to lose respect for me, and that's fine. My answer is The Office. Sorry. I watched that show with my dad like when it was brand new.
Who?
I know. I'm sorry. I watch it. It's a terrible answer. I know. I watch the show with my dad every week or whatever, whenever they release episodes, and we loved it so much. And then we stopped watching it. And then
The
I got
Office
the
is literally so funny, exactly my humor.
I love it so much. The US version. Kless, I was just plugging you a minute ago. Thanks for the likes, man. Oh yeah, Kless, that's what I was talking about. Kless Gaming is streaming Shining Force 3 right now. So if you like watching RPG streamers, definitely follow Kless. He's awesome. With Daddy, that makes sense. That's why I picked Lord with Daddy. That makes it sound weird. And then, so you did with your dad was Lord of the Rings. So like, and then like we like stopped watching it. And then I got the security job where I was in this like guard shack, and I would work like 4 p.m. till 12 a.m. And from like 6 p.m. on, I basically did nothing. So I'd bring my laptop and I'd like play games and watch movies on it. And I bought the Office DVD box set. And dude, watching through the Office series in that little shack was actually great memories for me. And like it was just so addicting and so great to watch. And then I rewatched it over and over and over again. I probably watched that whole series through like 10 times. So what? I still, if I was to watch it right now from the beginning, obviously I'm not going to enjoy it as much as I did, but I would still like enjoy it somewhat. And if I was able to go back, erase my memories, and watch it from the beginning again, like that would be amazing. I would enjoy that probably more than watching Naruto, more than watching Death Note, more than watching Game of Thrones or Dexter or Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul or any of these other like great like legendary shows or like great movies like Die Hard, Lethal Weapon, Inception or whatever, Bronx Tale, Goodfellas, The Departed, like more so than any of those things, watching The Office again, I think, would be the best.
But would you enjoy it?
Not with his
Or is
dad,
it
but with his
propped up by
daddy.
the nostalgia of watching it with your dad?
Playing through Final Fantasy VII as a kid again, also amazing. I was plugging, you were plugging me yesterday too. It sounds weird. Let me tell you guys something. Me and Kless, we're just running around plugging each other all day long. That's our relationship. We just plug each other. Hayabusa McDuffie says he watched The Office 20 times. It's just such a timeless, great show. And Steve Carell is just amazing. Everything he's in, like there's a movie with him and Ryan Reynolds and Emma Stone. I forget what it's called, but it's a kind of a plot for a movie that I would normally not like at all. But Steve Carell is just so funny and just such a pleasurable
I thought
person
this
to watch.
was a family stream.
That I like it. I like everything he's ever, even like bad movies. Like Dinner for Schmucks sucks, but like he's just so enjoyable to watch. I
Crazy
can still
Stupid
enjoy
Love.
watching it. Harley says, would you enjoy it, or is it propped up by the nostalgia of watching it with your dad? I think I would just enjoy it. I think it's just good. Thanks for the likes, Harley. Crazy Stupid Love, is that the name of the movie? Yeah, so like that's not the kind of movie I would normally like, but just because he does such a good job in it, a lot of the actors did a good job in that movie. 40-year-old version, great, yep, amazing. Plus, if someone asked me if I was going to play Dragon Quest, and oh, thank you, thanks, Kless. What a good dude. What a good dude. Nicole likes that movie. I see clips of it pop up too a lot on TikTok. I usually watch it. Rev says to tell Hayabusa, hell yeah, brother, for your name. It's 40-year-old version.
Just try and hang in there until I arrive.
One of my acquaintances from high school was a virgin until he was like 25 or 26. And the first girl that slept with him was a very questionable lady with a lot of questionable attributes. And he married the first girl he slept with. And then they got divorced and he took all of her money. So, or she took all of his money. So it didn't really work out that well for him. And to this day, I believe that was the first and only girl he ever slept with. And now he's like 41. So, yeah. Not great. Nicole says the harder you can plug him, the better. Just plug me as hard as you can, Kless. It's the only way. Nicole knows what I like. Casey says, sounds like you don't believe she was a lady. She is a lady. She is a lady. He learned his lesson? I don't know if he did.
Sounds like he was scarred for life.
I don't know if it's by choice. He's a very bashful, very sweet guy. Very, very sweet. But he just very, doesn't have confidence. He's just, I don't know. Very sweet guy. But, yeah, I don't know.
Now then, young man.
Very sad. He's very sad, very depressing, though. Very much like a vibe killer.
I am supposed to be working, but the amazing gameplay is distracting me.
Maybe I should do, Nicole, since you're enjoying the gameplay so much, maybe I should do some, some reading for you.
You should give him some advice. What would Kiefer do?
Kiefer would just, so this is what Kiefer would do. There's this town nearby where there's, this main street where people are always walking. There's a lot of pretty ladies you'll see walking. So this is my advice. You want to do the Kiefer method. So my advice to him would be just park on the main street, chill in your car, listen to the radio, and just look for an attractive lady. Just sit there and look. Once you see an attractive, oh my god, once you see an attractive lady, get out of your car and just follow her home. Just follow her. And if she gets into a car and starts driving, get in your car and just follow her. When she gets home, get out of your car or walk or whatever. And when she opens her door, goes inside, just walk in after her, barge in, open the door, and say, hey, you're pretty, and you look lonely. I'm here. And see if that level of Riz works for you. You might get arrested, but it works for Kiefer. Plus, thanks for the likes. Nicole says, you heard of BDE, but have you heard of SDE? I haven't. Can you explain it?
That's a good way to meet God.
That's a good way to meet God. That's how Kiefer does it. So stalking is your advice? That's the Kiefer method. Have you not been paying attention, Casey? That's what Kiefer just did and it worked. So, but he's also a crown prince. But
of course I do. But
the secret is, that's not our GF. It's when you go to prison and get made into one.
Oh no. Oh no, Harley. No. Had you guys watched that TikTok creator that makes all those Big Terry videos? I'm addicted to those videos. I love those videos so much. I laugh my ass off.
Very well. Then
they're the best.
Cannot be delayed any...
If you haven't, just go into TikTok and just search Big Terry.
Now,
it's the best, the funniest ever. I think.
It is to be found in a lake. The other side.
Wait, what are we supposed to be looking for? Is to be found in a lake on the other side. I wish I wasn't paying attention for the last 5 minutes of this game. You may join us there. We're supposed to be looking for something. Real quick, the church next door to my house, Marquis, says, free trip to heaven, details inside. What's your thoughts on that? I think they're going to murder you. It's like a death cult. You should check it out. Leave the encampment and head west over the mountains to the altar of the Almighty. Go. You should go and meet God, Rev. Okay. Oh, metal slime, let's go. Nah, it ran away. Ah, damn it.
Here comes the heat.
Meanwhile,
comes
we
the
have
heat.
billboards that say tired of? Seek Jesus.
Tired of corn, seek Jesus. Is that really a thing? I've never seen a billboard like that in Northern NJ. I'm not really the biggest corn guy. It's not like really my thing. Not that I don't look at it ever. It's just it's I feel like it's so much worse than the real thing. Like it can hold you over if you're really like bricked up, but like it's not really. It's all right. It's so much worse. They still likes Mine's Without Borders. Boro says yes, on Old Route 1 in Salisbury. Okay. Krabby says, sounds like they offer something stronger than Spirit of the Dance. Yeah, they're gonna murder you. Boro agrees that corn is boring. What's unrealistic, Rev? Look at all the XP! Level up, baby! Dude, it's so easy to level up in this game. Well, what's fake news? About the corn? I mean, again, I said I'm not saying I don't ever look at it. I'm just saying it's not. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Shit. I gotta go south of the town. It's just not. It's so like when you're done, when everything's said and done, it just doesn't give you the same amount of relief. As,
I prefer carrots to corn.
You prefer carrots? It's just not it. Not for me. I'm never done feasting on corn and then afterwards like, oh wow, that was great. Like, all right. What's over here? You'd rather be celibate? Well, I don't know if I go
UK is
that
too
far.
crude to have those billboards. They require ID here to prove 18 plus for access.
I think
At
the UK is
Mario,
too
why
crude to have
carrots?
those billboards. They require ID here to move 18 plus for access. Yeah, UK is kind of weird with some of their laws and rules, right? Isn't it like a really like what's a good word for arbitrary type of thing? Don't they put people in jail for posting on things on the internet in the UK? That's a rumor I heard. I don't know if that's true. It's a rumor I heard. That like thousands of people go to jail every year for like posts. In the US, you'd have to post something like a direct plan of a threat to harm someone for you to like get in trouble like that in the US. And even then, I think it'd still be kind of tough. But in the UK, I heard it's like willy-nilly, like they're just throwing your ass in jail if they don't like what you're saying, which is wild to think of, if true. I think that you should be able, and maybe this is like kind of political, which I don't like to be political, but I think, all honesty, I think you should be able to have bad opinions. Like you should be allowed to think things that are bad, and you should be allowed to just be wrong, and not be against the law. Just like I don't think it should be against the law for you to be crazy. I don't think it should be against the law for you to live like non-traditional lifestyles. I think like I'm big on like freedom. Like if you have like shitty, awful opinions or like shitty, awful mindset on the world, like I don't think you should be thrown in jail for that. You just suck. You're just a shitty person, and you're gonna get punished for it in society. You're gonna get punished in your relationships, interpersonal relationships with people. Like you will get punished. I just don't like the idea of the government being the instrument of punishment. If that makes sense. Nicky says it's like that in a lot of U.S. states now too. Really? Really? Damn. Well, okay. I wasn't privy to that. Okay. Harley says you get a citation for it, but it's threatening behavior. If you actually threaten physical harm with a direct,
The only ones I know that got
yes.
arrested are terror
Sure.
threats.
Oh yeah, for terror threats you should be. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think that's perfectly reasonable. Yeah, perfectly reasonable. Yeah, you shouldn't be threatening to harm people. Yeah. No, that I agree with. Age verification for court act. I mean, like literally right now, I could just like pull up Google and go on any website to look at that stuff if I so chose to. If I had that urge, that inkling to do that. I'll see you later, Rev. Love you. I mean, talk to you later. Rev, you gotta get on the path, by the way, brother. We were definitely missing you last night. You gotta get on the path. I feel like too many people are being hesitant to be on the path. Rappy says, I don't know how I feel about this auto battling system. I mean, I don't have, so the thing is, I don't have to do it. I could like, I'll show you. I could like fight myself, but like, and I was doing it. It just doesn't make sense when the enemies are so easy.
Who was playing the dragon?
That was
Pads on
that was Kirby
PS5?
Girl.
How
Kirby
much
Girl was
to
the dragon.
download?
But she's remaking her character. She doesn't like her character. So like I could just manually do this, but it just like yeah, is it more fun?
They're
and
making a
interactive
Dead by
for me?
Daylight
It
movie,
is.
apparently.
But the thing is, like, it's so easy to auto battle. Like I find it like it doesn't even make sense to do it. To manually. I mean, I'll do it just to show y'all. But I feel like it just doesn't even make sense. It just takes longer. Done. It just took probably like twice as long, or maybe even more than that. But I hear what you're saying. 18 treasures on this island. God damn. He's playing for the story this time around? Sure. You check the bush, then, for an item. How'd you know to check? Oh, there's stuff on the ground. There's like glowing stuff on the ground that shows you where items are. In your settings, you could set it to get more vacation points. What do you mean, One Bozo? What do you mean? Do you elaborate on that? Thanks for the likes, Harley. Maribel with the level up. Let's go.
There we go, 10k likes. Job done.
Damn, one person, 10k likes? Thank you, Harley. Hell yeah, man. My vocation, I could
Just
set...
tweaked my character.
I could do something in the settings for my vocation. So I'm still at the point where I couldn't change my vocation still. I think you have to get to All Trades Abbey or whatever, and I haven't been there yet.
Easy peasy.
What'd you do to tweak your character? The experience points, you can send it to... Oh, I can change it so instead of getting XP, I get more vocation points. I don't think I'm going to do that now. I might do that in the future. Ooh, Magic Seed. Let's go. Let's go. That's good. Good stuff. It doesn't matter. You can send it to where you get 7 points instead of 5. Okay. Yeah, I might do that when I'm trying to level vocations later. I might do that. I didn't know you could do that. Switch up your builds. You're going to go with a more frozen ice build. I thought you were doing lightning. Probably says, what do likes do? On TikTok, in theory, the likes could push you out more to the algorithm so that you end up on the FYP. I don't know if that really works necessarily. I'm not sure how much of a correlation there actually really is. So I'm not sure if that actually will work. I know there was a point, there was probably a 3 or 4 month point where my streams were all going to the FYP, and now they don't. So I'm not sure exactly what it was that was getting them there before. But I've had streams that have had over 100k likes that have not been pushed to the FYP, so I don't know. I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. Got a lance. Wasn't liking lightning build.
It's how many people like, rather than how many likes.
It's how many people like. Oh, is that what pushes it? Okay. I wasn't sure. Dude, I used to be on the FYP like every stream. Then I got, and again, I don't know for a fact that this is why, because there was also other changes that happened.
Maybe ask Effie. Has been killing it lately. 30 consistent viewers lately.
Oh, really? That's really good for him. That's big. That's okay. I should ask him. Okay, he's been doing something right. Something.
I found you on my FYP.
Okay, so definitely FYP a little bit. So something else I noticed too was, so I got all those restrictions in, I got them in October, November, and I got one on December 30th. And on my history for restrictions, it only shows you the last 90 days. And the only one left is that December 30th one. Maybe when that last restriction's gone, maybe that might make a change. Maybe, I don't know. I'm optimistic. Maybe. Level up, let's go. And a treasure chest for another Iron Lance. Let me see if that's an upgrade for anybody. Probably not. No, it's not.
Hey.
I don't think it's worth it to fight these guys. XP is pretty low. Kless says I had 50 concurrent on Legaia. I stopped using Tickfinity and add-ons. Really? You stopped using Tickfinity and that helped your the algorithm? Interesting. Yeah, when I was the last time I looked at one of your streams, Kless, you had like 40 in there or 30 something. Last time I looked at one of yours. Mine have been, I would say this whole year, like pretty much all my streams have been pretty low.
Let's go!
The Echo had 1 or 2 streams that were like close to 100-ish.
Tickfinity visualizations are apparently shadow banning people ATM for copied graphics.
Really? So maybe turn off the Tickfinity like the graphics and stuff on Tickfinity. I don't even know if I can. Maybe. Maribel hits level 19. Barry Bands, what up, brother?
Turn off the like leaderboard really quick.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. It's going. I don't know why TikTok's always changing stuff. Thanks for the likes, Minds Without Borders. Getting ready to paint your kitchen today? Alright, what color are you painting it, brother? So we're in a new area here. Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen, Harley. Nah. I don't think making a little change like that would do that. Dark gray? Okay. Okay. I painted my kitchen maybe like 5 years ago. But I have to redo, so my French doors, I've actually never painted since I've lived here, and they look like shit. So that probably needs to be done. It actually looks bad. And then, I've lived here for 11 years, and I'm sure they weren't painted for years before that. So yeah, that needs to be done. And then I had water that leaked from my ceiling a few years ago. So there's like some spots that need to be painted, like, on the wall in one section and on the ceiling. I've got to do that. It's definitely a thing that I've been letting fall by the wayside for way too long. Is my image at the bottom official or AI generated? Those
are the French doors not on the top of your partner's to-do list to get done?
Are the French doors not on the top of my partner's to-do list? I mean, I would have to do it, not my partner. All those Dragon Quest images I got from Google, if they're AI generated, I didn't generate them. Mario. I had a bunch of spackling to do. I have a love-hate relationship with spackling. Okay. Thanks for the likes. We are holding a meeting to try and devise a means by which we may access the altar in the lake. It may take a while. Please feel free to rest in one of our tents until we are finished. Yeah, so there was an Echo stream where I had like, I'm gonna say it was like maybe 80 concurrents or something. It was like more than for this whole year. I've been really struggling to have like a high number. I've been struggling to have over 20. Like it's been rare to have over 20 at any time, honestly. Even though last year I was consistently over 100 average every stream. Yeah, I fell off big from like October. I would say Silent Hill F did good, but that's where the drop off first started. And then the next game after that, I think it was Alien Isolation, and those views were pretty low.
Then Warcraft happened.
And I never, yeah, Warcraft started out pretty high, like not 100, but it was like pretty high. And by the time I finished Warcraft, I was averaging under 20 viewers at all times. I was averaging under 20. Actually, I think I had a high of under 20 average every stream, and it never really came back. Again, except for Echo. Oh, and then when did Power Rangers? That was like almost 100 also. I think Twilight Princess had like one stream that was like 80 or something. But like it's been pretty low in general though. Like you guys know I stream almost every day. So if I'm only mentioning like 5 streams in the last 4 months that were good, that's bad. Cuz that's like out of like probably like 80 streams or something. I can name like 4 that were good. It's not good.
Ah.
You know? You started watching me at the end of September. It's all my fault. No, Nikki G. Nikki G
PT
ruined
algorithm
it.
is brutal for no reason.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, I
Maybe
don't know.
you need to do what Kless does and alternate between multiple games that bring views in.
Could be. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I could stop. I mean, like if I really wanted to try to get views, maybe I could like try to stop variety streaming. But I like variety streaming. It's fun. You have awoken finally. Is it worth it to have less fun and have more viewers? Probably not. Honestly. Harley says I've seen friends stream 12 hours, no restrictions, with 77 viewers. That's awesome. Yeah, Frappy says it's not. Yeah. I think I'd rather just have more fun playing the variety of games I want. Because there was a point where there was a point when I was only streaming on Twitch where I didn't have like that. I had very, very few people watching. There was a point where I considered just being dedicated Pokemon, because Pokemon streams, I had like the most viewers I had ever had at that point. So there was a point where I considered it, and ultimately I decided no. Madame Rosa and the others believe that the mechanism for draining the lake must be activated using the chimes of the chosen. What better proof of our birthright could there be? They have been passed down through all the generations, but they may only be sounded by a roamer of pure blood. As such, there is no question of you entering the cave alone. I will come with you. Let us do what we can. Let us do what we can to assist one another. Okay.
Ones.
Mine says he's above 10k likes now. My dude. Plus says I don't think that's it, to be honest. I think it's just AI scans for the FYP and any violations. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be why. I might just be being naughty and not realizing it. Plus says my first Legaia had 2,500 views and consistently 50 concurrent. That's really good. So the FYP liked it. Yeah, I think game choice is really important too. Also, like I said, when I stream Power Rangers, I beat it in like 2 streams, but it had like I think it was like 80 viewers both streams. It was like it did really, really good. And I was having like bad stream. Then I played that game and like both streams were really good. And then it went back. And then I played Star Fox next.
Have you gotten any
and it went
strikes
back.
lately?
No, my last strike was on December 30th. And when I look at my history, it only shows the last 90 days, and that's the only one that shows up. That was that stream when I got a strike for consuming adult beverages when I was racing Vintage Gamer and Billings when we were doing that race. That was the last strike I had. Head deeper into the cave and find the mechanism activated by the chimes of the chosen. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Troll for Good says, how good is this game? You're thinking about getting it. I like it a lot. It's easy. It's very easy. Very traditional. Cool characters, cool world, great art, great music. But it's easy.
You can also get restricted for shouting at a viewer jokingly. TT makes no sense.
Shouting at a viewer joke? What do you mean by that? Shouting at a viewer jokingly. Yeah, what do you mean? I don't like the way that sounds. Grabby says, I lived and died by Monster Hunter. I remember. That's how I met you. Remember? That's how we met, bro. And as soon as I started playing other stuff, no one ever came back. Yeah. So I had to keep playing Monster Hunter, and I kind of grew to hate streaming, and I always play for you and your enjoyment. Yeah, Frappy, same thing. So when I was playing Monster Hunter, when you first watched me, there were people that were watching my streams for during Monster Hunter that never came back when I stopped. And Pokemon, which was my most successful purely Purple App stream, like I played that game for over 500 hours, so I played many streams. But that was my most successful Purple App game. And once I stopped playing that, almost all those, no, not even almost all of those people never came back. They never watched a single one of my streams again after that. Never came back. It is what it is. Especially like when I was, yelling at my viewer. Okay. And like I was doing like PvP and stuff a lot. And then I was trying to like complete the Pokedex. I think it was really the PvP. I was doing like the duos. I think I was trying out some like really cool, unique strategies. I think that was really like people were like really enjoyed watching that, and it was really fun to play. Wow, ransacked by the monsters, lame. Like you could shout. What do you mean Final Fantasy is awful? Get out of here! There's the door. and then get restricted for that. I got a you know what's funny, Harley? I got a bullying restriction, and I don't feel like I bully anybody. Damn, another empty one. I really don't feel like I bully anybody in my streams, but I got a restriction for that. It doesn't show up on my history anymore because it was like in October. But yeah. I don't see what kind of bullying I'm doing in these streams. Ghouls Ghost, what's up, man? If I never played a Dragon Quest, which one would I recommend first? Even though I've never played it, I recommend 11. Because many people say it's very...
Good. I've got the next 3 days off cause of South Carolina's weird school schedule, haha.
Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome, Billings. Plus says people will show up for a game, but retention is about the streamer. I'm trying. I think you're very fun to watch, Kless. I think you got a really chill, mellow personality. You're from New Jersey. Obviously, that's awesome. New Jersey people are the best. I think you're a pretty cool dude. Let me put it this way, Kless. I don't like watching people stream games. I don't like it. Like, it's not fun for me. And I still watch your streams anyway, because you play games I like and you're chill. That's got to count for something. I like the design of these orcs a lot. It's very different.
All in a day's work.
The XP sucks, though. Proud to be Endara as well. I mean, there's other people I watch, too. But not much. Not much. Pretty much only watch a couple people. It's a heavy stone door. A human doesn't stand a chance of opening it. Interesting. Interesting. A human. A very oddly specific thing to say about it. I just finished Ape Escape and took a lot of naps. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day, Nikki. Ape Escape is such an underrated series that needs more love. It needs new games. I got some kind of trophy for something. Let's start this way. Very generous map. I want to stream Ape Escape 2 at some point. I've played that game so many times, and I've never, like, actually sat down and tried to finish it. I want to, like, sit and, like, actually stream it and try to beat it. I think me and my daughters have played that game probably, I'm going to say, 8 times.
I got all the apes and coins, and it's still only 80% complete.
So if it's like the first one, after you get all the apes, it unlocks like a new, like I think it unlocks new levels and like a new final boss. At least that's how the first one worked. Like I would say at least for the first.
Endara, did you play Astrobot? They might be a good game for you to do on stream.
I would say that the first Ape Escape, you don't really beat it unless you actually 100% it and do the actual final boss with Spike. Billings, to answer your question, I did stream Astrobot, and I found every single bot in the game. And I did all those like hidden levels and stuff. I did every single one of them. Astrobot is probably the best platforming game I've ever played. Both of my kids played it multiple times. They love it. My nephews play it. They love it. Astrobot, if I was to recommend a game for someone with kids, Astrobot is phenomenal. It's one of the best PS5 games. It's phenomenal. Amazing game. It's also kind of short. I 100%ed it in probably like 8 hours or something. 10 hours or something. It was short. So good, though. Krabby says Astrobot's cool. Same here, I got the platinum. Yeah, it's such a... You know what I didn't do, though? The puzzle pieces, I didn't
Alien Isolation,
I didn't get every one of those.
Perfect game for kids.
Nikki says, I know what I have to do. I was just saying. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not trying to mansplain. I'm just saying. I love that game. Billy says, couldn't agree more. Harley says, Alien Isolation is a perfect game for kids.
There we go.
Yeah, that game, I streamed that game this October that passed, and it was probably the scariest game I've ever played. So I'm gonna say no. Pretty scary. The game starts out so chill where like nothing happens for like 2 hours, and then like, yeah, you're so helpless. You 100% Ape Escape 2 when it came out? Okay. Oh no, I think you're talking about Astrobot. Never mind. Yeah, I really want to play more. I've put Ape Escape in polls, but they didn't really get votes. I'm gonna have to just like play it. Just say fuck it, you know. Oh, Ape Escape 1. That's what you meant. Okay. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I think Ape Escape 1 is one of the best PS1 games. PS1 has a crazy good library. It's one of the best libraries in video games. And I think Ape Escape 1 is probably in my top 10 of the console. I like it that much. It's very good. Probably in my top 10. I like it way more than Crash Bandicoot, way more than Spyro. I like it a lot. Oh, nice. Thinking cosigns. Harley says, I think Alien Isolation teaches kids a lot about life. And there's a second game being... Yeah, I heard they're making another one. I definitely want to get that. Oh, it's crap XP, man. PS1's a golden age. PS1... Well, you've been playing Speaking, and you know. PS1 has got the library... Not just... I mean, RPGs are obviously out of this world on PS1. But just in general, Metal Gear Solid, bro. Parasite Eve. Like, Vandal Hearts. Vagrant Story, Legacy of Kain. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on. The games on that console, Twisted Metal, Tomb Raider, Resident Evil 2, 3. Like, the games on that console, it's actually mind-blowing how many good things there are on that console. And, like, there's so many hidden gems that are, like, better than, like, stuff that comes out now. Silver Platter. They're remastering Legacy of Kain, too. Really? I never actually sat down
to as tentative on the planned spreadsheet, so we can squeeze it in between a poll.
Okay, I'm down for that, Mario. Down for that. I really want to do that. So, the first Legacy of Kain, I used to watch my friend when I was in like 8th grade or something. I used to always go to his house and watch him play it, and it seemed so cool. I've never really sat down and like tried to go through that game, but it seemed like such an amazing game back then. I would love to another game I'd love to just sit down and dive into. I think a lot of the games in that series are considered to be not as good as like the first one or the first couple, but...
Heller.
What's up, Amber? Good morning. Remaking Metal Gear Solid 4. Like I said, why are they remaking Metal Gear Solid 4? Doesn't really feel like that needs to be done. Oh, excuse me. And a few others. It was... Yeah, and they're doing God of War again, right? I feel like they really don't need to be doing all that. I don't know how I feel about it. Nice. This is a minor upgrade. I'll take it. I'll take it. I wish the changes in clothes were reflected on my character sprites. Unfortunately, they are not. Very unfortunate. Alright, I feel like I explored most of this dungeon now, no? No, Mario's not off today. Yeah, I did this whole area. According to my map, there should be more areas to explore.
Agreed. Lack of outfit change is a big issue across all of Dragon Quest.
Harley, in Dragon Quest VIII, for the PS2, your characters look different with their different gear. Maybe not in the overworld walking around, but in battles they did.
There we go.
Not in this game. Kind of a little bit of an L, wouldn't you agree?
All in a day's work.
Dragon Quest VIII came out in 2005, and this game came out 21 years later. Kind of unacceptable, I think. Oh, hello, beautiful. That's so sweet.
Just
Trudy
found out you
from
can
the
marry
world
anyone
says, I like this
in
game,
DQ11
but the models make me feel so
version.
uncomfortable, so I deleted it. Like, you don't like the doll-like models? I think they actually look really good. They do look, it does look very childlike, but if you look at the art from the original game, a lot of these characters look childlike in that art, so I'm okay with it. I don't have an issue with it. Let's go upstairs, I guess. I don't know where to go. Looks like I missed some treasure. That's weird. Yeah, it looks like I missed a bunch of stuff. I guess let me go north. Just found out you can marry anyone in Dragon Quest XI Definitive Version. I really gotta play that game. In Dragon Quest V, marriage was like a big thing in that game. And I think you only had 2 options on who to marry in the Super Famicom version. And the 3DS version, I think you only had 3 options. It was like... It was between your like childhood friend, I don't remember her name, or this like, there was like this businessman's daughter. I think that's who I married. And then I don't remember either of their names. Oh crap. Damn it. And then in the 3DS version, there was another character they introduced that you could marry. But I don't really know who that person would have been. Alright, we gotta make sure we don't fall in these holes trying to get these chests though. Just walk slowly. Empty? Bro. What the heck? Bro. Lame. In 11 Definitive, you can marry anyone except one character because you're related to him. Everyone else is on the
The
table.
style of this game so cute.
Yeah, I like the design. I like the doll-like designs. Someone just said a minute ago that they didn't like it. Mario, let me ask you a question. So, like I said, I played Dragon Quest Treasures, and you play these two little kids. I don't remember their names, but they're brother and sister, and they have blue hair. And my understanding is that they are adults in Dragon Quest XI, and they're main characters. How integrated into the story are those two characters? And is anything from Dragon Quest Treasures ever like referenced in DQ11 to your knowledge? And that person's chronically online.
Do you know their names?
I don't remember their names, but they both have, they're brother and sister, and they both have blue hair, like very anime like blue hair. My understanding is that they're both playable characters in DQ11. KJ asks, is this the Resident Evil game?
IDM younger sprites.
It is.
But absolutely hate fan service on younger sprites. At KJ, yes.
There's not really any fan service in this game, I would say. Yeah, that would be creepy. I agree with that. That would be very creepy. One of the playable characters and his little sister are very important stories. Those are the characters from Dragon Quest Treasures. I have a blue-haired guy named Eric. Is that the guy? Maybe? I don't remember their names. Oh, cutscene. A stone engraved with ancient text. A chest that rests in a wintry bath will show us the almighty path. At least I believe this one. Harley says, this is My Little Pony, a maritime experience. Of course. It is Eric and his sister. Okay. Yeah, in Treasures, they're little kids. But, the gameplay in that game is really fun. The story's, like, very forgettable. But the gameplay is pretty fun. It's just like, it's like monster catching. And it's very, it feels almost like a mobile game, but like not really in a bad way. You're just constantly recruiting monsters to fight against each other to auto battling. I liked it. Eric and Mia. Okay, I honestly don't remember their names at all. Even though I played that game for like 40 hours, I don't really remember. And it was only last year when I played it. I would hardly be considered worthy of Lala's hand otherwise. I struggle sometimes, but I study every day. Eric and Mia. Eric is my first party member. Okay, so they are important. The ritual grows near, and yet my dear Lala grows distant. That is how it feels at least. But I digress from the matter at hand. Let us commit the words on the stone to memory and move on. Oh, Mimic. Damn, look at that Mimic. Okay. Alright, alright.
I haven't met Mia yet. Just got the twin sister mages.
Genshin says, fun fact, depending on your country, there's a secret playable character in 11 Definitive Edition. So some countries have it and some don't? That's kind of lame. Mario says, I haven't met Mia yet. Just got the twin sister mages. Okay. And Mia's not playable. She's just like a NPC. Herodre, what's up, man? Good morning. How are you? How's the weather over there in South Africa? Endara levels to level 20. Let's go. We're getting there. We're doing stuff. We're making moves. 10 coins. Yay. It just says each country gets a different secret character. Really? That's pretty interesting. Very surprising. Another Mimic. Yeah, I heard 11 could be really, really long. I think it's longer than this one. Windy and a little rainy. I got snow last night. I actually have to shovel at some point today. At some point, I gotta get out there and shovel. I'm really not looking forward to. Probably in a couple hours I'll go out there. Alright, there's more chests to the south. Are there more floors? There are more floors. There's no stairs though.
At Sir_Heredry, how TikTok treating you now?
Nice. That's a lot of XP for instant kill. Nice. Let's go. Ten more coins. Thank you. Oh, something happened. A rumbling noise can be heard. Maybe that blocked area from above is open now. Probably. That's probably what that was. Another mimic. Sebastial is building a Minecraft mod pack. Yeah, she's been working on that stuff a lot, right here, Dre? Won't be until Act 3. You've got a long way to go, buddy. Oh! Damn! What the heck was that? Wow.
At Genshin_fam1984. Okay, good. I'll leave a note for myself.
All right, we can go back upstairs. I think that one block passage is probably open now. I think, is it higher than this? I think it might be a level above this. Yeah, I think so. I think it's one more level up. Oh, I think I could look. Yeah, I could look. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try that. I'm actually enjoying this dungeon, that it's not like a super quick dungeon like most of them have been. I'm actually getting to like play the game a little bit and not just read text. You need access to the hero's graveyard and then make the wish in another story. So it's like a really hidden secret then.
There we go.
It's going good, and it's a Pokemon mod world in Minecraft. What's like the premise of it? Rough. Go. This way. The water's blocking us. Oh, this didn't. No, I thought this was going to open this. It didn't. Prove you're of the chosen line, and lo, your onward path shall shine. What do I have to do? Catch all the Pokemon in Minecraft is the premise? Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough, Heredry. Got it done, baby. Got it done, baby. Yeah, I can't go in there. Damn. Try going this way, I guess. Play the instrument at the bottom near the rocks. Like, what instrument? I think I have an instrument. I don't have any kind of instrument. Shade asks, is this Grand Theft Auto 6? This is Red Dead Redemption 3, actually. They had a lot of RPG elements to it. And they added some, like, fantastical monsters and, like, fantasy things. But it's the same world. Click the rocks. The rocks where? This guy has instruments? Okay. Like back to the bottom? I'm just gonna go and be a bottom. Stand by. It's bottom time. Here. left.
Woohoo.
I think I gotta go all the way up, right? Bottom time, yes! Go back, and there's a grave in the bottom corner. I feel like I explored that area pretty good, but alright. We'll try it, we'll see. We'll take a look, we'll take a look. Is this something? No. Ugh. What game is it though? For real? Oh, this is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. It just came out on the 5th this month. Oh. Oh, yep. Thank you for the help, Genshin. Some ancient text has been carved into the stone. Florin reads the text. That you are here, this signifies that you are proved both bold and wise. Now prove you're of the chosen line, and lo, your onward path shall shine. Yeah, no problem, Shade. No problem, man. I think this game is pretty cool. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Genshin. I think this game's worth playing. I don't think I like it as much as I did when I first started playing it. When I first started playing it, I considered it maybe being the best game I played so far this year. But now it's like, it's maybe like number 4 or 5. It keeps falling back. I probably played like around 15 games already. I didn't beat them all, but I played a little bit around like 15 games. I think my favorite game this year so far was actually Zelda 2.
Definitely not as good as Echo.
This game is way better than Echo, because it's not a giant piece of S. Do I think the hero is a Luma? What's a Luma? We are close now, we must be. Our destiny will soon be fulfilled. You must wait but a little longer, Lala. And now we can move on. What about this healing slime? Let's kill this thing first. Oh, he's not an enemy. I oozed to live with the Almighty Clan long, long ago. I'm on your side, I promise. And to prove it, I'm going to tell you something really oozeful. Deep inside this cave, there's an altar made of stalagmites. If you're going to drain the lake, you'll need to put the chimes of the chosen on it. Once the water's all gone, you'll be able to get to the lake from the first level of the cave.
Slurp.
Slurp, yep. I love the slime NPCs in these games. They're so cute. They're so cute. Do you guys remember in Dragon Quest IV when you're playing through the first act as Ragnar and
It always sounds like a phone is ringing as the text comes across.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, Amber. Yep.
At AM,
But
my
do you
Amber
remember-
RR pink heart, pink heart, pink
Aw.
heart.
Got a yellow fragment. Let's go. But yeah, do you guys remember that when in the first act, Dragon Quest IV, when you're playing as that Ragnar and he finds that little slime buddy, and it's like him, and then like for like most of or like half of the chapter, it's just Ragnar and the slime buddy running around going on adventures trying to rescue kidnapped children. It's actually, I think it's my favorite chapter in the game, probably, or at least it's up there. Really, actually there's a lot of good chat. Actually, every chapter in that game's freaking banging. It's just such a good game. For those that have never played Dragon Quest IV, I highly recommend. It's my favorite Dragon Quest so far. Highly recommend. The story is so damn good. The gameplay is good. The difficulty is like better. It's like, it's not hard, but it's definitely more challenging than this. Gitch says, why else do I know about the secret characters? Have I played it? Have I played 11? I played it like 50 times. What about 4 though? Amber wishes that she had a little slime buddy. I think honestly everyone in life deserves to have a little slime buddy of their own. He's a little cute slime buddy who'd just be like palling around with you, healing you and stuff. He was great. And he'd like talk to you and be all adorable. It's awesome.
Oh.
This is it. This is the mechanism that will allow us to drain the lake. Honestly, every Dragon
That heart,
Quest has
the
its own
red
like cute
robed
little
cat
thing.
mage thing is the heart you want to give Maribel.
Nick Sco says, what game is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and I'm playing it on the PS5, although it's available for Xbox, PC, Switch, and Switch 2 also. Hairdray says, so do you think the MC in 7 is a Luma? What is a Luma? Genshin says that her heart, the red-robed cat mage thing. So I gotta find his heart and give that to Maribel. Okay. That's it. That's the mechanism. If I place the chimes of the chosen here, the altar of the Almighty will become accessible. I feel a boss fight coming. I feel a boss fight. I've been on the lookout for those slime-filled dumplings at 5 below. I feel you on that, Amber. I used to wear a t-shirt when I would stream that just had like a giant blue Dragon Quest slime on on my chest. But the shirt ended up like shrinking too much. And I look all sloppy wearing it, so I threw it
At
away.
Mario OMG, all I see are vids of people screaming when they get the sparkly one I need.
I used to love wearing that shirt though. The lake should now be drained. Come, let us proceed to the altar of the Almighty. Let's go! As soon as the ritual has been performed, Lala will be free from the bonds of duty. The hero in this, sadly, they removed from the remake his story. They removed his story? What? That's odd. That's an odd decision. If anyone's story is important, shouldn't it be our characters? Oh, this is such a boss fight. You already know, right? This is the last level, too. You already know it's a boss fight. It's gotta be. I don't know who the boss is gonna be. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we drained the water, right? Yeah, we drained the water. Hell yeah. Hold on. Let me look real quick, see if there's any other chests I missed. Check out the new stuff I got. I got some kind of a fan weapon. And I got a ring. A prayer ring. This increases her damage, or her charm a lot. I guess. And poison needle's important. And then accessory-wise, got a prayer ring. Plus, that's all it does? Oh, plus 15 charm, plus 10 defense. Restores MP when used as an item during battle. It's okay. I don't think I'm gonna equip it. It's okay. It's good. I'll message you, though it really isn't spoilers since they removed that story. Why would they do that? I need a staff for her? I don't think I found a staff yet. I've had her with the poison needle. And now I've got her with the fan. She never attacks, though, ever. So. Let's save. Look at our levels. Let's see how far in the game we are now. Gotta be over 20 hours now, right? 21 hours, 34 minutes. Let's go. We're getting into this game a little bit. Prayer rings are only good if you need a quick MP restore, otherwise don't bother. Yeah, I don't think I am.
Oh.
There you are. Thanks to your efforts, the lake has been drained, and the altar of the Almighty has been revealed. Thank you from the bottom of my roamer heart. All that remains now is to retrieve the two sacred items, namely, the Turban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue. You have done so much for us. It is only right that you retrieve them. I have no idea how we might begin to thank you for all that you have done for us young Gajos. They're calling us Gajos again. Cutscene time? Oh my, it appears your journey into the cave was not without sacrifice. Madame Rosa mutters some strange words under her breath. She seems to be casting a spell. That's a little sus. Oh. Alright. I mean, I just healed, but thanks. Now young Lala and the others will be arriving soon. The sacred items must be retrieved. You must lose no time in entering the altar. More dungeon? Hell yeah, let's go. You will accompany our friends once more, Florin.
Okay.
Of course, Madam Rosa. Now it seems that to make our way inside,
They are
we
based
must
on the Romani people, if not obvious.
It was not obvious to me. No. But okay, that makes sense though. When the turban of truth glows all in gold, our Lord shall wake from sleep. A maiden, virtue's vestment clad, must dance the peace to keep. And that maiden is Lala. Hope they don't plan on sacrificing Kiefer's little piece he's got there. Beyond lies the turban of truth. My destiny awaits. It is time, young Gajo. Time for you to enter the altar. May the Almighty's blessings go with you. You've been playing Dragon Quest for years? How many of the Monsters games have you played? Can't open that. I need key. There's keys I need. There's so many chests I can't open. Sarsan? What's that? It's an instrument and a dress.
Sacred items described in the ancient texts.
All of them, including the Caravan Heart. And did you play all the Dragon Quest Monsters Jokers? I'm assuming you have. Did you play Rocket Slime? Did you play or the 3 Tornico games? I've got the US Tornico Last Hope game.
This is the instrument I must play. And here is the vestment of virtue, in which
wow, all right.
her dance.
Yeah, there's so many more games I've got to play in the series. Eventually, I'll get to them. I think the mainline games are the most important to knock out.
There's also a few mangas.
Oh, there's Dragon Quest mangas too. Which worlds do they take place in? Probably 6. I actually think the world in 6 is one of my favorites. I like 6 a lot. I know a lot of people don't like it. I like it a lot. And they did some spin-offs of 6 with the Monster series. I feel like 6 is probably the game people have played the least. At least in the US. Florin takes down the turban of truth and the vestment of virtue from the wall of the altar.
Come. We must return to the clan.
Alright.
Wait up!
Kiefer's here with his little ankle injured buddy.
Lala's back.
There's one based on 8, one based on monsters, and one that's the inspiration for Infinity Strash. I don't even know what Infinity Strash. I don't know what that is. Lala's bad leg was troubling her. Is that the one in the Wii? So I thought I better carry her on.
What? You carried my betrothed? You? An outsider?
Oh, he did more than carry her, Florin. They did a little bit of the, you know.
Florin, that is enough. Kiefer
And Endara was the
has done great
lookout.
service. I could not have come here without him.
She just said Kiefer serviced her. She just said.
She's
Yeah,
wrecked.
she got serviced. Yeah, she got cracked by Kiefer. And he's just dragging her into the temple to her fiance, and he's like, "Here, bro, you can have her back." Damn! Wow, that's wild. I can't believe he did that. Wow. Hey, Doodles, what's up? Kiefer casually stealing this man's wife. And then after he was done with her, he just drags her in this temple. He's like, "Here, bro, you can have this back." That's crazy. That damage, that's crazy. Doodles, what's new? Did you beat stage 9 yet for Castlevania 3? Thanks for the heart me and the 10 popular votes, Doodles. That's why you're amazing and my favorite. Genshin says it's a weird Dragon Quest action RPG. I'm not a fan of it. Don't recommend it. What was that even on?
I see that.
Oh, you finished the game? I didn't even know. It didn't show up in my FYP or anything that you did you post shorts or anything of it? I didn't see anything of that. How long did it take you to beat stage 9? It took me like forever. Allah got some fa la la.
Here, take my arm.
Dude, this guy is just like, right in front of this chick's fiance. Like he's so bold. I think what's gonna end up happening in the long run, like in the post story of the game, is Kiefer's gonna move in with them, and in the bedroom, they're gonna get this special chair for Florin to sit on, at night, and Florin's just gonna sit and he's gonna watch Kiefer and Lala just like hang out. That's gonna be like a thing, you know. It's gonna be like an interesting relationship between the 3 that they're gonna have. Doodle says I posted a video a couple days ago of the final boss.
Jeesh.
The final boss is pretty tough.
Lala?
I have stated, but it took me 2 3-hour stream. Was that too, Amber? Was that too much? I try to kind of like dance around it. Was that too much? My bad. You ever gonna do a Dragon Ball stream? Yeah, I've streamed I streamed Fighters, I streamed Sparking Zero, I streamed Kakarot. I streamed all 3 of those games already. Post game, he says, yeah. Oh, is that gonna happen like now? Wait, stop. Did he just dump her, man, for Kiefer? Okay. I mean, kind of. Kenshin says, don't get attached to Kiefer. Why are you telling? What do you mean? Why are you saying that? Does he die or something?
Same artist, Natural Titan.
Don't tell me that, Genshin. Don't spoil it. I wouldn't have thought he'd be dying. Come on. That's not cool, man. This game looks like it has similar artwork.
No
to Dragon
spoilers,
Ball.
please.
Yeah, so it was the same artist. Akira Toriyama did all the art for the Dragon Quest games.
Tisk tisk.
Just like he did Chrono Trigger and he did Dragon Ball. Yeah, I didn't know that, Genshin. That's not cool, man.
Ooh.
Well, now I know. I wonder if Florin's the one that does it. Perhaps you will allow me to
That's
examine...
brutal.
I know. Perhaps you will allow me... I didn't want to know that. Perhaps you will allow me to examine the Torben of Truth, first of all. I really don't read about the game's stories before I play
Mute
them.
for spoilers. Messed up.
Literally spoiling a character death on my first run. Hairdray says he doesn't die. Oh. Okay. But he just like leaves or something? Okay. I mean, alright. Or maybe he does die, because telling people he doesn't is also a spoiler. That's true. That's the first time I heard anything about Kiefer not being in your party. That's the first time I heard anything about it. And this is like probably my 4th stream of the game, or maybe 5th. That's the first time I heard anything. It's all good. According to the engraving beside the stairs, the Almighty will be restored when the Torben of Truth glows golden. Does it seem to be glowing to you? I could not tell you why, my lad, but it seems clear to me that the time for the ritual is not yet nigh. But, then when, and how will we know? We must at least try. If we do not, it may be years of the You know what I like about this game? I like how the stories are kind of contained. So if I stop paying attention to one of the stories and I like completely like don't know what's going on, which will happen, like it's not that big of a deal because a few hours of gameplay later, I'm just going to be in a new area with a completely new story. So I kind of like that.
Listen.
Amber says people ruined a portion of Final Fantasy VII to me. I don't know why people can't keep their mouth shut. Amber, how far are you in the game? Because I have something I would like to reference, but I don't want to spoil something for you. I probably should just not say anything.
Not far.
Yeah, I'm just not going to say anything. If the Almighty were restored too soon, and the Demon King... What was the last story thing you remember happening? If the Almighty were restored too soon...
My god, ruining FF7 is just evil.
That is evil, yes. That's not cool at all. Final Fantasy VII's story... Is it the best RPG story game in a game ever? Is it the best ever? It's up there. It's got to be top 5. It's got to be top 5. Is it the best? I'm trying to think of games that have a better story. I'm struggling. Could you just got the 4... Oh yeah, you're pretty early in the game. You're fairly early in the game, Amber. I love the Fort Condor mini game. I'm not sure if you got to do it yet. There's a mini game there. It's really fun.
Warcraft 2.
Nicole is such a jerk. He says I was been watching One Piece, 1K episodes, and a friend told me, "Oh, you saw insert massive." That's lame. You think Final Fantasy VIII had a better story? I haven't really played that one. You didn't get to do the mini game yet? There's a mini game there. It's really fun. That's all. I think so. I think it's fun. We have come all this way. You really mean to just give up now? Oh, yeah, Expedition 33 story's up there. That's true. Is it better than Final Fantasy VII's, though? I'm gonna say no. It's up there. Doodles, thanks for the repost. That's so nice. I haven't watched another episode of One Piece. How you ruined it. I would ask you what the spoiler was, but honestly, I'm not that far in One Piece, so I probably shouldn't ask. I only got to Punk Hazard. No, I got to I'm sorry.
I got a new
I got to the
PS5
beginning of
controller
Dressrosa.
so I can continue the DLCS.
I didn't even do the DLCs. Did you beat Simon now, or you still didn't do that yet? I didn't even do the DLCs. When I stopped playing, they weren't out yet. Thanks for the likes. Doodle says, of course. Yeah, what is there? The guys, like people in the chat, is there a better RPG story than Final Fantasy VII? What would you say it is? Do as I tell you and put on the vest. What about Tactics? Does Tactics have a better story? It's really good. It's really good. I don't know. 10? I'm gonna say no. 10's good, really good. I'm trying to think of like a game that actually has a better story than 7. I was working on Endless Tower, which I believe is now Endless. Isn't that where you fight him? I don't even remember. I think so. Harley says, I think it was a spoiler regardless when a main character and who or what they really are is a twist. Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2 with Cecil. I don't think Final Fantasy 2's story is that great.
I think the Witcher 3 story is underrated.
Witcher 3 story is really good.
Final Fantasy 10 and 6 have better stories than 7.7 is very convoluted.
Okay. So you haven't even fought him yet. Okay. Yeah, so I would disagree, Mario. I would disagree with that. I think that 6 has a really good story. 10 has a really good story. I would say 7's is better. 7's is convoluted and deep. A lot going on. But I think with the plot twists and again, I can't actual cutscene. Oh, he looks pissed. Florin looks pissed. Damn. Yo, he looks mad.
How long are you streaming for today?
I don't know.
We're treading a thin line. Haha.
Yeah, I think it's funny, Amber. I want to reference things in the story now in 7. And I know the thing I really want to mention, I know you haven't been. Oh, excuse me. I know you haven't been to. I can't say it. There are multiple plot twists in 7 that I think are world-breaking. Heavy's homies, what's up, man? Thanks for the popular votes. Thanks for the repost. I'm not gonna do that to you. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that to you, Amber. That'd be honestly, that'd be effed up. Like that, I think that would actually make me a bad person if I was to knowing that you don't know. I think that would make me a bad person. Can't do it.
Foolish human children.
Oh, what's this? Who's talking to me?
Those who break the seal must be punished.
Punish me, Daddy. I mean, what? What is happening?
What is happening here?
This is cool.
Let go of the turban, Florin.
There's definitely some beef between Kiefer and Florin. Because Kiefer's hooking up with Florin's wife or fiance or whatever. Billy says, I wish I could experience Final Fantasy VII for the first time again. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I would recommend...
The full LMAO, as you would say, welcome to the path.
I would recommend playing Rebirth and Remake, even though Remake's not a great game. I think it does a really good job of telling the story. Rebirth more so. Amber says, I am more bummed for the first time players watching that had things ruined. It sucks. Do you, Amber, do you feel comfortable? Do you feel comfortable telling me what the spoiler was that they gave you? Or would you rather not say? I understand if you'd rather not say. Best line in Final Fantasy VII is these guys are sick. I love the premise at the beginning of the game. The fact that the beginning of Final Fantasy VII, you are literally an eco-terrorist trying to destroy these reactors to prevent the mega corporation Shinra from stealing energy from the planet. It's such a cool premise of a game. Obviously, the storyline gets way more convoluted and deeper and branches off away from that pretty heavily later. But, like, it's such a cool premise, I think. I feel like we have a second job that I have to clock into when I get home now. I really want to start new characters tonight. I hope you guys are DTF. Amber says, I don't know if there's others in here that haven't played it. Maybe I'm the only one. I don't know. Is there anybody in the chat?
Thoughts on Final Fantasy X being a prequel to 7?
Is there anyone in the chat that doesn't want Amber to say a spoiler for Final Fantasy VII? I obviously know the story.
LMAO.
I can't be up that late. I got work. I got to be up for work at 4:30 in the morning. I can't be up that late. I think Gigantor probably can't play until like 7 at the earliest. Thoughts on Final Fantasy X being a prequel to 7? I know you mentioned that before, Mario. I don't think that makes any sense. If you wouldn't mind explaining it again, to me it doesn't make sense.
He'll be able to hop on at my usual time.
I think if a game is 10 years plus, then it's spoiler free only if someone says it's their first time. As Amber said. Sebastial's here. What's up, Sebastial? I don't intend to play. I'm just here because Endara is live. Oh, that's so sweet. You're a little sweetheart. Thank you. Unlike you, I respect your bedtime. I respect your bedtime. I didn't do anything. What did I do? We played till 11:30, and then you should have just went to bed. I can't control what you do. Doodle says, "Oh, are you on a daytime schedule now?" Yeah, I'm day shift now. I'm in day shift since January. I work. My shift now is 5:45 to 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. I'll be able to hop on my usual time, which is 8. I mean, he didn't wait for us the other day. You'll DM me? Okay, that's fine. I'm just curious. I have an idea. I have a really strong idea of what the spoiler would have been, but I could be off on it. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy now. What's happening to Florin? No. I mean, I don't really care about him, but Shinra is a character in 10-2. I don't remember that. I didn't finish 10-2. It talks about harnessing the life stream for the planet for energy.
You have a job?
That could just be an Easter egg, Mario. Could just be an Easter egg. Sebastian will switch over to their purple app because you're tired of your messages getting blocked. Yeah, TikTok be annoying like that. Shinra from Final Fantasy X-2 is the person who started the power company in 7. I don't think that's a fact. I think that's what some fans want to happen. I don't think it's a fact.
That's
Don't wait for me, especially if you were starting over. We are.
Theory.
No, we can't do it. We'll do it at 2. What time is it now? What do you mean you might have to go to dancing too? Ask mommy what time. Well, and then tell me. Gotham Otaku, thanks for the follow. I might have to stop streaming in an hour actually, depending. I'm getting an update. Oh yeah, 4. Yeah, so we'll do it at 2, man. No. I'm playing right now, man. You can hang out. So I think something bad's happening to that boy right now. I don't know what. Looks like something really bad's about to happen. Alright. Definitely got you. You just beat Dragon Quest VIII. Dragon Quest VIII's so good. Dragon Quest, I would say, so far, I would say Dragon Quest VIII's better than this game. So far. I would say by quite a bit, actually. But, we'll see. We'll see where it goes. I think I like the characters better. I like the... Right now, I don't even really know who the main villain is yet. In Dragon Quest VIII... This is a spoiler, by the way, for people that haven't played Dragon Quest VIII yet. But the entire game, you're led... The spoiler. Spoiler. Close your ears if you plan on playing that one day. Dragon Quest VIII...
And Nicole, it's good enough to repeat it.
The main villain of the game was this guy, Dual Magus, this, like, magician jester. But then, like, later in the game, you learn he's actually being controlled by some other guy. But, like, they did a really good job throughout the game of having him as a bad guy and having him be, like, your antagonist. I think they did a really good job with that. This game, they mentioned some kind of demon ruler or something, but it's very vague. A lot of Dragon Quests have very vague villains. Dragon Quest VIII did a really good job at establishing your main villain. What's up, Chris? I hate the end of this island. Is that where I'm at? Please, Square, we need a Dragon Quest VIII remake next. Nicole says, tragic that he missed that great joke. Oh, I think I did. The true villains are the friends we made along the way. I couldn't cover my ears fast enough. I was taking bread out of the oven. No. I mean, that game came out 21 years ago, so... This game looks awesome. What system is this out for? It's on Switch, Switch 2, PC, Xbox, and PS5. I'm playing on PS5.
Florin!
So Florin's now a monster.
Feel it.
Ooh, feel it.
My wrath.
Lily, is that monster scary? She said no. The 3DS version of Dragon Quest VIII is a good remake. Yeah, don't they make...
I said you have a job? Aren't there child labor laws in NJ?
Oh, because I'm a child?
At Gotham Otokov, didn't they remake 7 for 3Ds as well?
I think Dragon Quest VIII on 3DS, because I play the PS2 version, I think it adds 2 playable characters. I think it lets you play like the boss of the monster arena. I think becomes playable, and then there's that girl that wears all red, who's like a treasure hunter or something. I think, and she's like an NPC in the original version. I think she becomes playable too. But I think you get both of them like really late game. You thought mermaids had 2 heads? I don't think so, Sebastial. Question:
Technical.
How did you dual stream TikTok and the Purple app? So I use a plugin on OBS called ATM Multi-Stream. I use that plugin, and then I use Stream Ninja to combine the chats into one chat. I'm actually try streaming. I'm also streaming. I'm streaming on the Red app also. Ah! Oh boy.
There's several ways to do it.
Her name is Red. Yeah, that's right. I'm none of those characters. Yeah, Amber's right. There was another I think there's something called Restream or something that I think is more commonly used. I haven't tried that out yet. That's how I do it. Does he have a weird face, babe? The guy in the red shirt with the sword.
Did you hear that? That was Florin's voice.
So that monster was a guy before. So the guy right there, he likes that other guy's girlfriend, and like, kind of like stealing her away. I know, and now they kind of don't like each other.
Come on, let's deal with this
Awkward
thing and
drama.
set Florin free.
No, you're not. You're awkward though.
Kiefer, wait! I will
You play
help
this briefly, yeah.
I cannot allow poor Florin to suffer.
I'll let you fight the boss when the boss fight starts. All right, you want to fight the boss? The frogs aren't here. Roar. Her name is Red. Amber says that she uses TikTok Studio and OBS both. I think a lot of people do it that way. Yeah, I've never tried using TikTok Studio. You want to try, baby? Yeah, you want to try to fight it? You don't have to if you want to. I mean, this game's pretty easy. You probably will win. Lil Dara is gonna fight the boss. Want to sit over here? So pick an ability and do it, bro. Well, it tells you what they do. See if you read that where it says abilities. Try different ones out and see what works. Okay. Oh! L, what's up, man? You're hungover. What were you drinking? This game's fun, man. So try her. She's got all those different abilities. Press O. So see how there's a thumbs down on him? That means that will. I was trying to explain to you. So that move wasn't good against him. So go skills, and he's got the thing Oomful. If you cast that on on Kiefer, on the guy in the red, it'll make him do more damage. I think that's a pretty cool thing. Yeah, press X, and then pick the guy in the red shirt. Yeah. Now you're gonna make him stronger for his next attack. And then once that guy's turn, he has an ability to make himself stronger too. Special says means he's a loser. If he has a thumbs down, he's a loser. Now go to skills and then use his focus strength, and that'll also make him do more damage in the next attack. It's really strong. Yep. Nope. It's over to the right. The blue one. Yep. Try that. See? Now he's gonna be next time he attacks, he's gonna do so much damage. Good. Oh! That's pretty good damage. That was like 90 damage or something. Pretty good. So see how there's a thumbs down? That means if you use that ability, it's gonna be bad. So try see if you can find a thumbs up ability. On his body. You see his body? The little blue thumbs down. Try to see if you can find a thumbs up. No, there's none. Yeah, no, there's none, so just use whatever. That's heal. That just heals one of your allies. Oh, that's a good one. That's a thumbs up. Thunder the fishy. So Thunder's good against it. Unfortunately, Maribel doesn't have any thunder magic. It only did 29 damage. It's not very good. Uh-oh. Ow! That was a lot of damage, man. Hero better get playing, and Dara's catching up. My daughter's playing. So now for him, I don't know, just try whatever. You could just try to attack. You can also buff yourself. You can buff on yourself. That's a good one. That was a good pick. Charm Cha-Cha. Now, go skills. And try Cutting Edge or Helm Splitter. Those are both good. Actually, no, use Lightning Slash. Yeah, because that monster's weak against lightning. Yeah, do that one. Yeah, that's going to be good. Yeah. 246 damage? The girl did 29 damage. That's a lot. So you should try to keep doing that to him. I would just keep like buffing him up. Thanks for the repost, Amber. What's up, Mike Gons? Did you get any snow? Yeah, I got snow here. Yeah.
At Mike X
probably
Mike.
like 2 inches. I still have the shovel. I'm probably gonna go out like a little bit later and do it. Putting it off for now. So try to go to Umful. Yeah. Blue Umful on the left. Yeah. Do it to yourself. Yeah. Nice. And then for Kiefer, I would do that. I would focus strength again, and then when you attack again, you'll do all that damage. Mike, do you watch Amber streams? She's a really awesome Final Fantasy VII streamer. So, no, go focus strength again. Go back. Yeah, focus strength again. And then his next attack, do Lightning Slash again. Yep. You're doing really good. Just watch your health. Make sure your health doesn't get low. You're good for now. For him, just do whatever. The move you've been using has been really good. You've been doing like 90 damage every time. Yeah, that was like, again, that was like probably 80-something damage, 90 damage. Pretty good. Amber says it's going to be 60 here Friday, but raining. Just moving your own feet. Yeah, attack. Nina is adorbs. Love seeing the vids. I'm Mike from NJ. Oh, okay. Change it to Mike Gons. Very cool. Very cool, honey. Try to just regular attack. Try that. See how that works. I don't know. We'll see. See if it's good. It's okay. It's okay. What happened? Oh, fire lit his. Oh no, he's gonna do a lot of damage to you. No. Maribel's really hurt. That's the girl. Let loose at the top. She says let loose. Do that one. Yep, hit that. Concubines, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it so much. Ruff is he's really cute. I love that. Oh, I can't not say it. Now go skill. My daughter's playing right now. And do Lightning Slash again. Seems like that's gonna do a lot of damage. Bam! 330. Wow. Next time it's Endara's turn, you should probably heal Maribel.
Is Ruff the gal?
Oh, it's over. You won.
It's over, isn't it?
My daughter beat that boss pretty easy. Is Ruff like the gal? Yeah, Ruff is the one that's like gal. He's that boy right there. I mean, it's hard to see in the screen the way it is. 700 XP, that's it. Yeah, he rides a wolf and he summons wolves to fight. Thanks, Nikki. Nikki G said great job. Tell her thank you.
Thank you.
Elle says Ruff, I think, resembles my inner child. I don't think he could talk, because wasn't he a wolf that got turned into a boy? Isn't that like kind of his story? Maribel hits level 20. Aw. Isn't she she's a little cutie pie?
Huh.
We're gonna play D&D in a little bit. Here, honey. Can you answer my phone?
I can move.
He can talk.
Is my Lala, are you all right?
Kiefer! Your wounds look
Your
very
wounds look bad.
Are you in pain?
No.
Here, let me see.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm a little confused as to why
Thank you all.
Florin turned into a monster. No,
This
no.
was all my fault.
Kids are the best. I
Sorry.
love when mine doesn't have
I
school.
am equally to...
She's a little sweetie pie. So last time we played D&D, my older daughter's character died. So I don't know what we're gonna do.
No. No.
We'll figure it out.
Anna. I have known all along.
Aww. I've known all along that you don't love me. She loves... Well, I wouldn't say she loves Kiefer. I would say she lusts after Kiefer.
But I thought
You're gonna get
if I were to
a
fulfill the role of
skedaddle
duty,
on so you could fix the mod pack.
perhaps then-
Good luck on your Pokemon Minecraft mod pack, Sevastral. Thanks for hanging out for a minute. Appreciate you being here.
Oh, Flor... I should
You're a
have
real
told you
one.
the truth long ago.
I definitely missed you guys. I'm glad you guys have been
I
back.
know our fates were intertwined. I meant only to
I was
protect
throwing
you
Crystal's
and
D&D
myself.
wildcards last night.
You were
You
throwing
can revive
crystals,
them. They were actually
D&D
paralyzed by a dark mage, and you find them in
wild
stasis.
cards. You were throwing the wild cards, like asking them like hard questions, Amber? What do you mean? Always says you can revive them. They were actually paralyzed by a dark mage, and you find them in stasis. Okay.
The
What's
fact
up, Dino
is,
King? You're
Florian,
back. What's up, bro?
We cannot be together.
How are you, man?
I am sorry.
I understand.
Not for this. They're just talking. And with that, the Romer ritual to restore the Almighty was over. Jocelyn Lily just beat a tough boss in this game. What's your question? Yeah. Why? You can watch it without me. You can watch it without me. Okay. You can watch it together. Sure. Probably not. Just close the door, girls. So, they just asked me. I actually love this. So, for years, I've tried to get my kids to like Naruto, to watch Dragon Ball, to watch Hunter x Hunter, to watch Avatar, and they had no interest in any of that stuff. They got no interest, and you can't force kids to like stuff, right? No, they have Purple App Redemptions to change the game a little. Oh, what kind of? Ooh, I wonder what they have. That's interesting. We should have done something like that. That's so smart. Oh, that's so... Yeah, I should have done something like that. I like that a lot. Dino King says, doing good. How about you? I'm doing great, but I got to go shovel a little bit, which I'm not looking forward to. So, they've never been into, like, anime or anything like that. It is what it is. So, one day, right, I was sitting on the couch, and I was watching Demon Slayer, I think, which I haven't finished. I'm not very far in that show, actually, at all. I was watching it, and my older daughter was like, oh, this show's boring. This show's stupid. And I was like, yeah, I know you don't like it. I said, can we watch something else? And I was like, sure. So instead of like going like on a Netflix or something, I just stayed on Crunchyroll and started like looking through things on Crunchyroll. And she's like, oh, what's that show about? And she picked Assassination Classroom. And I was like, I know of the show, and I'm like not that interested in it. So I put it on, and it's not really my thing. It's fine. But she's like really into it, and she's now on like episode, I think like 7 or something. And she just asked if she can go watch it without me. And I was like, I mean, I'm not really that into it. And just the fact that she wants to go watch it, I'm like, yeah, go ahead, go watch it. Any of your kids like any anime? The lake is filled with water once again, and the altar of the Almighty is submerged. I really wish they liked Naruto. Naruto is like, oh, I love Naruto.
Kid love Dragon Ball.
Your kid loves Dragon Ball? You're so lucky. So lucky. Majin Dob's son loves Dragon Ball. My kids, even like when Mrs. Endara, when we first dated, her cousins were kids. They're adults now because we started dating in 2008. But her little cousins were kids. They were like, I'm gonna say they were like 12 and like 10. And I bought them the Dragon Ball Z. If you remember those orange brick Dragon Ball Z DVD box sets, I bought them those. And they watched like one episode or two episodes, and they're like, nah. They're like, nah, this ain't it. This ain't it, nerd. I was like, all right. Ron Barreau decides to keep hold of the Torbon of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue for now. And the roamers in the party set out back to where they first met. He was like, did he say Dragon Ball? Aw. What's his favorite Dragon Ball character, Amber? Although, I think mine's probably Piccolo. Although the ritual was a failure, the roamers throw a huge party to say goodbye to Endara and his friends and to thank them for all they've done. So it looks like we're done with this area in the past, and now we're going to bring us to the future. And then in the small hours. Goku? That's fair. Harley says, I've been learning Portuguese, so I want to buy Dragon Ball set in Portuguese. Guess how much? $800. Can you just, like, get it on the internet? I used to collect all the DVD. Like, I have, like, everything
Piccolo
Dragon
is
Ball on
mine,
DVD up until Super, and because then at that point, DVDs are, like, not. Dang, I would have loved a Dragon Ball box set. I know. What a good gift, right? What a good gift I got them. They did not give an F about it. They were not about it. Endara doesn't know what treasure smells like. Aw. Endara. I'm just going to check all these buildings real quick to see if any, like... Oh, I can't just go in the tents. Never mind. Never mind. Piccolo's yours too. Awesome, Boro. I like Piccolo so much because, like, he's such a tactical, like, smart fighter. He's in some of the best moments in the whole show. I like his character progression more so than Vegeta's by a lot. Even though they have a very similar, they had like a very similar path in a lot of ways. I like the way Piccolo was born, and like, I don't know. I like his relationship with Gohan. I like how even when he's not, like, there's been many parts of the show where he's not strong enough to be, like, valuable in a fight. I like how he still brings a lot of value to the table, even when he's not a strong fighter. But when he is a strong fighter, he's just so smart in the way he fights that, like, he's just, like, I just love him. I think he's great. Harley says I ended up watching it online, but I want the physical copy. I heard that. I heard that.
And now it is all ruined. We cannot fulfill our duty. I cannot be with Lala.
His sacrifice, fighting Nappa to save Gohan, was one of the best moments ever in the show for me. His fight against 17 was one of my favorite fights in the show. And, like, it's just so... It was such an amazing fight out of nowhere. And then it was right after he fought in Perfect Cell, which is also a great fight.
You're just going to leave her to deal with everything herself.
You don't understand. I've been lying to Lala from the start.
I like his aura. What's up with Mr. Popo? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that... Yeah, that's a pretty good question. I don't know what's up with Mr. Popo, but it's an odd design choice, buddy. Piccolo, do you mean Gohan's real father? I do. I do. Why does Mr. Popo look like that?
That mark.
They tried to fix that in one of the iterations of Dragon Ball, and they made him blue. Which was also kind of strange.
We Romans have one ironclad rule. Two people who bear the mark of the Earth Spirit must never be permitted to marry. Well, my mark first appeared only a few years ago. And, as luck would have it, it was just after I had become engaged to Lala.
Oh, so he's not even allowed to marry Lala, it sounds like.
Of
Because
course.
of some mark he has.
By that point,
Kind of weird.
I was head over heels in love with her.
Aw, he's head over heels in love with Lala, but she just wants to get boinked by Kiefer. Kiefer just showed up, like yesterday. And this girl he's known for years is like, yeah, sorry, bro. This guy's hotter. That's literally what happened. That sucks.
You, Rombaro, Madame Rosa, Boldo, you're all as bad as each other.
Why is he yelling at him?
It's all rules this and duty that.
Yo, Kiefer's being a jerk.
Stop to think.
Do your kids like
Lala
scary
wants.
things?
They like the idea. They like the idea of scary things. They like the idea of it. Like, they love the idea of Pennywise in it. They've never seen it, and they would be too scared to watch it. But they like the idea of it. They like Stranger Things a lot. I told you that before. But even though the first time I tried to have them watch it, they both ran upstairs screaming and crying during the run part with the when Joyce has the Christmas lights and Will tells her to run with the lights. They both ran upstairs screaming, crying, and then they didn't watch it again for a year. But Harley says Popo was made on Indian myth, wasn't he? Mahakala, or what? I have no idea. It's the first time I've ever heard that. Junji Ito? I don't know what that is. What's Junji Ito?
Don't lie, Endara. It was you who ran upstairs crying.
Yeah, you got me. You got me. It was me.
And I hate that you are free to say it.
I love Stranger Things.
I have hated it from the
Especially
start.
seasons 1 and 4. Oh, what was that?
But you were perhaps the only
Computer's being
one
weird over there.
I can count on.
Google Mahakala. Okay, let's do it now.
At Billings 12 Gaming, he had to sleep with his nightlight and blankie.
I had to get tucked in at night too. I was too scared. Why is Nicole always bullying me? I'm so nice to her. I feel like she's always bullying me. It's really uncalled for. I'm googling Mahakala. I gotta charge my phone. Mahakala. Oh my god, I can't even read this out loud. Where's a picture? Images. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's got multiple. He's got multiple. Oh no, not in every picture. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like. Hold on. Thanks for the follow, Edmar38. Appreciate it, man. Oh, it's Dino King? Thank you. Dude, every follow I get in the Purple app in the last, like, 8 months has been just people from TikTok. I appreciate you. It's a Dragon Ball Z Nightlight. Oh, my
and to
God.
support her. You were in a unique...
I think it looks pretty cool. It looks a lot cooler than Mr. Popo looks. Mr. Popo looks a way that's not good. Let's just leave it at that. It looks not good. I would say that Mahakala thing definitely looks more acceptable than Mr. Popo. Kind of badass, actually. That thing is a protector deity, just like Mr. Popo.
Well,
I don't think Mr. Popo is a deity. Isn't he more of a genie, kind of? Is he a genie? He's not a god. Because the Guardian of Earth is a god, although he's also not a god. He's just a Namekian. Literally, the Guardian of Earth is just a regular Namekian, basically. You know a very good community? What community is that? Mine? Are you in the Discord, Dino King? I don't think you are. You should join the Discord, man. I've been trying to rebuild it back up lately. It's been a little bit there's been a little bit of a lack of...
You have a Discord?
I do.
well, it doesn't matter.
You go with Popo being more of an angel. Angels in Dragon Ball are super powerful. Whis is an angel. I think angels are one of the strongest things you could be in Dragon Ball. Whis is stronger than Beerus, if you remember. According to the wiki, he's an assistant deity. Assistant deity. So is he like a weaker version of King Yemma, maybe?
Not even
Kind of.
Annabelle.
All right, we're gonna go have a chat by the sea. It sounds like. Let's go and do that. Come on, buddy. I feel bad for... I'm going the wrong way. I feel bad for Ruff. I feel like he's no longer relevant to the plot already. He was barely relevant to the plot when we recruited him. Now he's like really not relevant anymore. I reckon Mr. Popo murks Beerus. In Team 4-Star, probably. In actual Dragon Ball, I wouldn't think so. There's very few things that could beat Beerus. What about, let me ask you this. What about Black Frieza versus Beerus? Who wins?
It's quite a view, isn't it? Doesn't this place remind you of Astad?
Pokemon kind of did the same thing, maybe just a Japanese thing. Okay. With which what? Gotathel? Which Pokemon?
I thought you'd say that. Okay, so listen. This journey we've been on together.
So is Kiefer gonna like
It's
leave my
made me
party? Is that
realize-
what's happening right now? That would be really crappy. He's so strong.
A while ago,
That'd be really crappy.
your dad said this adventure was all about recovering a lost world. So the question is, Who did this to the world in the first place?
That is a good question, Kiefer. A question that we've never asked. We're 20 hours into the game. That's a question that no one has asked at all.
Well, if you ask me,
It's a good question.
It's obvious. It's the same bad egg who's been creating chaos in all these towns we've been to. You know who I mean, right?
I don't know who you mean, but...
Yeah. The Demon King.
He's been mentioned a couple times. I don't really know too much about him. A lot of the Dragon Quest games, you have very vague, cryptic, like allusions towards the main bad guys in the games. I would say most Dragon Quest games I've played have done a really bad job of like foreshadowing and building up the final bosses. The only exceptions would be Dragon Quest VIII, Dragon Quest IV, Dragon Quest 1. To some extent, Dragon Quest 2, Hargon, I think, was mentioned a lot. In Dragon Quest 3, the final, like, the boss gets, like, referenced, and then you kill him, and it's like, oh, he wasn't the boss. There's really a different main boss. And then you kill that boss, and they're like, oh, he wasn't really the main boss. There's a different main boss. So I would say Dragon Quest 3 doesn't... I would say Dragon Quest 3 also did a pretty bad job. Jinx. I don't know what Jinx is. Black Frieza took out Ultra Instinct Goku, didn't he? No. No, he didn't. I reckon Frieza would win against Beerus. No, he didn't. I'm kind of excited about a new He-Man movie. Me too. So, Black Frieza is only in the manga, and basically, Vegeta and Goku, Vegeta's Ultra Ego, Goku's Ultra Instinct, and they're both really struggling against this guy named Gas, who used Dragon Balls of some kind, some like weird Dragon Balls, to wish himself to be really powerful, but his life's really short, and like they're pretty much they're losing pretty bad to him. And then Black Frieza showed up and like killed him in like in a second, like instantly killed him. And then Goku and Vegeta had like no strength left, and he just like one shot at both of them and then left. Is Black Frieza stronger than Ultra Instinct Goku? I would say by a lot. But he didn't actually fight Ultra Instinct Goku. I think he just fought kind of like base Goku.
And when that happens, well, we'll need the Almighty on our side, don't you think?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought you would. Anyway, I've been giving it some thought. To restore the Almighty to this world, we need the Romas.
Jaw, yo, he's got that handsome square jaw, man. He's like he's like, what's that guy? What's his name in Pocahontas? I forget the guy's name. Adam Smith or John Smith, or whatever the hell his name is. He's like that dude. Or he's like Matt Damon in Team America World Police.
Well, to Lala, really.
John Smith.
Right.
John Smith. Okay.
You know what I mean,
John Smith.
Don't you?
John
Lord
Smith.
Farquaad-esque, yeah, for sure. So is he gonna leave us to try to be with this chick? That's pretty selfish of him. He's trying to make it sound... He's gaslighting us, too. He's trying to make it sound like he's doing this to help, but he's actually just like a horn dog. Marcus, thanks for the heart me, man.
Anyway,
Thank you. Thanks for the share.
Just hear me out.
He's just a horny little guy. He's like, I'm doing this to save the world. That's why I'm going to be with this chick I like and leave you and not help anymore.
But the fact is,
Yeah, thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
something about you. Call it
Thanks for the likes.
or whatever.
Thanks for the rose.
You have a purpose in life. Me, on the other hand, well, there's nothing special about me. Apart from the fact that I happen to be born a prince.
Nikki says, I am a Kokum fan myself. Is that Coco Melt? I don't know what that is. Kokum? I don't know the reference. Marcus says, on Super Punch-Out, I made it to Super Macho Man. I never played Super Punch-Out. I would like to play it soon. I love the first Punch-Out. I watched your live for 100 minutes. My man. My man. I appreciate you.
If I'm honest, I used to be jealous of you.
What? Wait, what? Kiefer was jealous of Endara? Endara's like a little kid, and like there's nothing special. He doesn't speak, and there's nothing special about him. Kiefer is a crown prince. He's like so amazing. Like he's like the strongest character. Like without him, like he's like been my absolute workhorse in doing damage.
That's why
I don't even want to know how many minutes I've watched your lives.
Probably a lot.
Something
I'm not
only
gonna throw her
I
name out
could
there,
do.
but there is a viewer who watched my lives for 44,000 minutes from June of last year until the beginning of this year. For 44,000 minutes. I'm just throwing it out there. That's some minutes. That's some minutes. I mean, I like to say 1 minute is a lot. 1 minute's a long time. It's almost too long sometimes. Nikki G says Kokum is Pocahontas. I don't understand. The one true super fan right there. I know 44,000 minutes is crazy.
You head back and get some rest.
And I think 3 people watched my 24-hour stream for 20 hours, which I also really appreciate. You guys are awesome.
I'm just going to enjoy.
And 2 of them are watching right now. I know. I think all 3 are watching right now. Honeydew Amber, Boro, and Mario. I think all watched around 20 hours. Kokum is in Pocahontas. Who is he?
I watched too much last year.
I thought you watched a perfect amount. I thought it was perfect. No complaints over here. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you guys watching my
Easy done,
nonsense.
I think.
My nonsense.
There's a lady I watch from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Monday to Friday as background noise while I work.
Which streamer is it, Harley? I should start paying that person for all of their time spent. How much? By the minute? I'll be broke. I'll have to sell my house. I did watch Pocahontas. I was a little kid. I haven't seen it in forever. I don't even think my kids have watched it. I don't think. I know we have the DVD for it, but like a lot of those, like we have like all the Disney DVDs pretty much. And I think like there's some of them that they just weren't interested in watching. They just didn't watch it. I don't think they watched that one. I know they didn't watch oh god. They watched Brave. What am I thinking? What's the other? Oh my god. What's the one in China? Oh my god, I can't think of it. They didn't watch that one. Which, even though it has banging ass songs, they didn't watch that one. They just didn't want to. Mulan. There you go. Yeah. I know that one has banging ass songs. They just didn't want to watch it.
I've come across another streamer I like to watch at night. He plays Zelda late night, haha. Is
it Jay Smith? I thought I saw Kiefer talking to you in the middle of the night. Was everything alright with him? Yeah, he's good. She has a crush on Kiefer, too. Everybody has a crush on Kiefer. I have a crush on Kiefer. Spare me the details. I expect he was just boring you to tears about how in love with Lala. She's so jealous, bro. So jealous. So insecure. Like, relax, girl. You're a little kid, and he's an adult anyway, so... weird. Shall we get going? Look lively, Ruff. We're heading out. Jason's my hero, too. Oh, Evan? Yeah, I just followed him because Femka sent me his TikTok. I haven't caught any of his streams yet, but Femka sent me his live. I think she's friends with him. So I followed and I haven't caught any. What the hell is going on over here? What is this? Femka's a mod over there. That makes sense. Why is Kiefer fighting this weak guy? This guy Boldo only gets his ass kicked every time we see him fight. He's all jacked and big, and every time he fights, he loses. Terrible.
There's no doubting your talent, boy. Or your tenacity. I yield.
Thank you, Boldo.
Check him out. He does a really good job. He's no Endara, though. Yeah, if I see him live, I'll definitely take a look, because Femka was really talking highly of him. He's awesome.
So, Rombaro, this means I can be the next guardian of the Romas, right?
Yeah, he's trying to stay here. Yeah. Kiefer's trying to stay here. What a jerk. Just because he's got a red rocket for this chick? He's gonna abandon our quest? Aren't we best friends, too? Like, what a jerk,
Come
dude.
before me, Kiefer. Your
Unbelievable.
companions too.
If anything, you should be arrested for barging in her room uninvited at night. Not be made a guardian here.
My fellow Romas, it gives me great pleasure to announce that a new guardian now watches over us. Allow me to introduce our newest clan member, Kiefer. I must also
Big L.
express our gratitude to his fellow Gajos.
The Gajos.
Without whom we would never have found our way to the altar of the Almighty.
David Torres, what up? Kiefer, best boy. I know, I don't... It's lame. He's gonna leave us because he's in love with this chick.
Little do they know it's just for the war effort.
Thanks for the likes. Little do they know it's just for the war effort. What is? That he's leaving us to be with this girl? I don't like it. It's not even romantic because he was such a creep about like getting with her.
I hate to spring it on you.
He was such an aggressive creep. Like I don't even like it. Oh, so spoiler. It already got spoiled that he's leaving. It's so they could help during the Demon King War. What's up, Egg Fried Rice? How are you?
Ema head off.
Yeah, I'm
I've
kind of annoyed
enjoyed
right now
today's
too.
You and chat have been great.
I'll see you later, Harley. Have a good one, brother. Thanks for following. Consider joining the Discord too. Consider it, so you can hang out and recommend games and stuff.
I'm going to stay.
We were doing community games every week. I think we're
Harley.
not going to do it every week anymore because the last couple were kind of like low participation. But we're still going to do them. I think it's not every week. I think every week might be a little much.
And besides, look at
We had a couple like stinkers in a row.
Bet you've never seen engraving like this before.
When we first started it, it was like banging. I think I was just overdoing it, doing it too often.
And as guardian of the Almighty's chosen people, it's all mine now.
Like leaving us for a whole girl. I know. He met this girl, barge in her room, and he's like, "Hey, you look lonely and you're pretty. Be with me." And now he's just abandoning our quest. And all these people are all impressed with him. Like, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed with his behavior right now.
That's my destiny. My
Very unhappy with
purpose.
him doing this.
I think you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
As weather gets nicer, people get busier. Yeah, I get that. Sorry, my social media has been... Oh, don't feel bad. No, don't feel bad about it.
At Nikki G, no need to be
I
sorry.
can't expect you guys
People
to, like,
have lives, haha.
show up to my stuff every single... Like, that's unreasonable. I'm just saying, like, I think maybe doing it every week is just too much for like, participation of people. I think it's just too much. Class, thanks for the likes, man. Thanks for the follow, Egg Fried Rice. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't be sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about.
Oh, I want to be there. Just tired, haha.
Yeah, it's all good. Honestly, the last two I did, I was kind of tired too, because I worked. The last two I had worked that day, and then at night trying to do that and like rushing, and I had to work an hour overtime for the one I just did with Kylie Ashley. I had to work an hour overtime, so I got home. I basically rushed home, immediately threw the stream on, and it was just not it.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Anyway, I suppose you'll be heading back to Pilchard Bay.
I think working in the morning, I think it makes me a little more tired at night. I think I have to be a little bit more selective of when I'm going to stream and not just stream no matter what every day.
Let me take you as far as the
I
television.
think I need to like today's a perfect day to stream. You know, I'm off for the
I
day.
can def tell you were tired that day.
I was exhausted. Amber. I think like today's perfect. Today's perfect to stream. Head for the teleporter. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just done here.
Are you streaming tonight?
What do you think? I mean, you're gonna be a part of it. So what do you think? Should we stream that or no? Do you want to? It was a pretty low. It seemed like there wasn't a lot of interest in it. Why not? Yeah, we could just do it. Doesn't matter. So at the beginning of that stream last night, also though, it was me looking at the menu, trying to figure out how to make a character for like for like 25 minutes. So that probably wasn't a great way to start the stream off.
This is it. Time for us to part ways. There are people out there who
The game was so fun though.
I watched. Zero.
We've both got a job to do, after all.
Boro. Yeah, you were there. Boro was there the whole time. Boro was a real one. What game are we talking about? We're talking about Path of Exile 2. I was playing it. There was 4 of us playing it last night. And then like I was just confused. Like I didn't look into the game at all. Hold on a second. Let me pay attention to this. Sorry.
Tell him I found my purpose. I've got a feeling he'll understand.
Your purpose is you like this chick. It's very lame.
Go.
I'm very unhappy with you, Kiefer. This looks beautiful, man. This looks beautiful. I'm gonna miss Kiefer. This sucks. This sucks. If I go back to that town, he's probably there as an NPC, right? That's lame, dude. Come on.
What?
Ugh. Yeah, Boro definitely a real one. He's earned that tennis bracelet and then some. All this time of leveling him. I know. I'm so annoyed. Yeah. So the game was so fun.
I feel like you are liking this game less and less the more you play.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think I am liking it less and less. Not that I think it's bad. I definitely don't think it's bad. It's just like I don't like that where the story just went there. I don't like that at all. And the combat's like my daughter just played and beat that boss so easily. Like Maribel's health got kind of low, and I told my daughter to heal her next time next time Endara got to go, but the boss died before he went. So like I didn't have to even heal once in that boss fight.
Turn difficulty up.
I could. You know what? I'm gonna turn it up a notch. You know what? Bet. We're doing it. I'll turn it up a notch. A note addressed to the King of Estard. I am. I'm gonna do it. Let's get to our menus here. Settings. Tough going. We did it. We did it. Oh, I want to earn less experience, though. Hold on. Keep experience up normal. Keep the leveling. I want to keep the leveling up normal. Keep the gold normal. Yeah,
I gotta jump in the shower, have a date in an hour, but
good.
have a good day.
Oh, have fun on your date, Boro. Thanks for hanging out, man. This is a good game for you. I was liking it, but like now it's just too easy. I upped the difficulty. So we do less damage and the monsters are stronger. All right. Threw down some pedestals. Then let's go to the world we just unlocked. Should I be jealous? Probably. Deliver the letter. Oh, so we want to go to the castle. Okay. Listen, I'm a jealous guy. I get jealous sometimes. I've been making all these promises to Boro about the tennis bracelets. Go talk to the king. Tell him that his son's a little jerk.
Jealousy ain't good.
I know. It's not.
Ah, so you have returned to us. You must tell me of your latest adventures.
I think if there's something that would make me jealous, I'd rather just not know. Just be blissfully ignorant, you know? I'm cool. Listen, I'm cool being ignorant and not knowing stuff. I'm cool with that.
But first, please enlighten me as to the whereabouts of my son. Has that confounded boy wandered off somewhere again?
Ignorance is bliss, exactly.
Not everyone is the same.
True. That's true. I'm sure a lot of people don't get jealous about stuff like that. I'm sure. I think jealousy is a weird emotion too. It's weird. It's like really toxic. Not good. Please enlighten me as to the whereabouts of my son. It doesn't really make sense. Has that confounded boy wandered off somewhere again? Yes.
Why do you evade my gaze?
Kiefer with these L's, man.
Well,
I get jealous
What do
of
you
your
want,
striking
Sonny?
good looks.
You get jealous of how handsome I am? I feel that. I don't know. Nicole was saying earlier in the chat that I look different, and it seemed like she meant it in a negative way. No. I don't know what to tell you.
Jealousy is just a complicated version of feeling rejected, I think.
Being overly opposed to someone being jealous is toxic. Being overly opposed to someone being jealous is toxic. So
Just a little different.
I think what that means is not liking it when someone's jealous is toxic. I don't know how to feel about that comment. Not liking it when someone's jealous is toxic. But don't you think that being overly jealous is toxic though? Or no? Amber says jealousy is just a complicated version of feeling rejected. I think that's a decent take. Nicole says I just look a little different. So do I look like worse? Do I look weird? Do I have to trim my nose hairs more? What I don't understand where we're going with this, Nicole. That's a really different way to put it. It makes a lot of sense. Egg Fried Rice says, "Oh hell yeah, you join the Discord? Let's go." Awesome, man. Yeah, we vote for we chat in there a lot. We vote for games that I play, and then we do, like I said, we do community nights. We're not gonna do it every week anymore. We do movie nights, but we're still gonna do them. Jealousy is a normal human emotion, but there are levels to it. Yeah, you could be like overly like psycho jealous too. I wouldn't say that I ever get like that, but there are things that make me feel a certain kind of way. Nicole says, I like it when my man is jealous as long as it's nothing crazy or impeding my life. So like, I'll tell you something I don't like in like a partner, right? Not that Mrs. Endara does this, but here's something I don't like, right? If your like partner is talking about another like person of the opposite sex like a lot, like, oh, this new guy started working at my job and blah, blah, blah. And you're like, okay, cool. And then like the next day, oh yeah, you know, this guy, he's into this and this. Okay. And then like every day they're talking about the same person. It's like, what are we doing? Like, why are you talking? Like, you're thinking about this person a lot. Like when you're not at work. That's kind of weird. I don't think about any of my coworkers when I'm not at work like that much. Like a little weird. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. Like, like pretty quickly, I would start to feel a certain kind of way. Like, yeah. Billing says no weirder than normal. Nikki says trim the nose hairs, please.
I only do if they're stupid LMAO, but yeah, I get that.
Amber says I think it could be projection.
It can be projection too.
Projection. So you're saying like if I were to feel that way, maybe I'm not sure what you mean. Like maybe I'm not sure. I don't know. Or are you saying like if I did that, like if I was talking about like a coworker or something over and over and over again, that would mean that I felt some kind of way about that coworker? Is that what you're saying? So that if my partner did it, I'd be projecting my own. Is that what you're trying to say? I think. Okay. Man, maybe, I don't know. That's like a subconscious thing. I guess that's kind of hard to say. Amber says if you perceive that your partner is paying more attention to or thinking about them more. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I would definitely feel a certain kind of way about that. A negative way. Why do you evade my gaze? What is the meaning of this? Will you answer me? Yes. Kiefer's gone, bro. He found this hottie, and he found this baddie in another world, and he ain't coming back.
This stream just got so deep.
As Prince of Astard, it was my duty to safeguard my kingdom's future. I abandoned that duty, and I hope you can forgive me for that.
I want to know more about why I look different, though, today. I feel like that's some kind of like insult.
Here. I found the thing that only I can do. The thing that I'd be willing to sacrifice anything.
You look different. Okay.
At Billings 12 Gaming was gonna make a joke, but kept it to myself.
I had the best upbringing a boy could hope for, and a loving father and sister.
This is a G-rated stream over there, buddy.
Everything I am today is thanks to you, and I'll never forget that. I wish you all many years of health and happiness.
Yo, what a gaslighting jerk.
Kiefer.
What a gaslighting little jerk. Are you guys not grossed out by the way this guy is acting? Like, he's making it sound so noble and so like, but you're just chasing after this chick you have the hots for, and you're trying to like make yourself sound like such a hero and like such a good guy. Like, you're a douchebag. Like, I'm like really annoyed right now. This is really getting on my nerves. I think I'll like this game now. Something better change here.
P.S. Be nice to Lisette, okay? I'm going to miss her.
That's his sister with the lisp, right? That was like really annoying.
He's found a purpose, but he's still a child.
How old is Kiefer supposed to be? Like 16 or something?
No, that isn't right. I simply treated him as one and tried to keep him cooped up.
I think Kiefer just gave me the ick. I no longer like him, and I think I like this game a lot less.
Now he's chosen to give up everything he had, to cause pain.
He did it all for the Nookie.
He did. He did do it all for the Nookie.
Those are not the actions
What?
of a child.
I got the ick right now.
My boy has become a man.
No, he has not become a man. This is not man behavior at all. We're trying to save all these worlds, and he's chasing after this chick. Not cool, man. Does she even like him? Is that even established that she likes him? I don't
Once
think.
you get the ick, you can't get unicked.
Yeah, I think once you get the ick, it's done. I agree. I don't think I'll ever like Kiefer now ever again. I think you're right. But like, has that girl Lala, has she ever, like, I was sort of paying attention. At any point, did she show that she was interested in him back? I don't think so. Right? She patronized him when he told her that she was beautiful and looked lonely. She didn't like say anything that she was interested in him that I could think of.
One of the people of the island found it and brought it here to the castle.
Ugh.
I had meant to present it to him as a symbol of my blessing. Alas, it seems I may have missed my chance. Well, I must...
Alright, that's enough of this. Move on to the next thing. There should be a new island to explore. Oh, goodbye, sweet prince. Trophy earned. Yeah, great job. We lost our strongest party member. Amazing. Oh, and what about his equipment? Did all of his stuff go back in my inventory, or is it just gone now? I probably still have it in my inventory. I can't really tell. I'm not sure. I don't know. No, I think his accessories are in my inventory now. All right. You will see. Visit our new island. Let's do it, bro. Go, Endara, go. So do you all get jealous or not really? Nope. I would say I don't get jealous super easily, but like that scenario I laid out to you, I wouldn't like that at all.
Nah.
Nobody?
I guess have in the
Damn.
past, but it happens less with my husband.
Damn. All right. I guess I'm the only loser. Damn. Alright, it is what it is, I guess. Hope relationships kind of break that instinct. Okay, yeah, I've never been in one of those. I don't think I'm built for that. My husband is very reassuring and patient, so it's gotten better. Well, that's good to hear, Amber. For sure. It's good to hear. I'm the only loser over here.
I think it's natural to get jealous, but it has to be warranted.
Well, yeah, not for no reason. I think a little bit too of why I'm like that is not like, it's not like ingrained in my DNA. I think some of that is from like experience. Like I remember being in high school, you know, there'd be like girls I liked or was talking to, or even like little girlfriends or whatever. Where like, once they would start talking about some other dude, that was usually like the beginning of the end. They start talking about how, oh, there's this dude, blah blah, and I'm like, oh, whatever. And then like, you know, that ends up going a certain way. And you're like, oh, I never saw that coming, right? I can't believe that happened. And then as I got older,
yeah, HS and now are far different.
I got more experience.
I don't connect the two.
I'm like, gives me those flashbacks. I remember when this happened back in 2001. Didn't end well for me. Can't be about every little thing. I was cheating on a lot, so that's why, yeah.
A whole different
high school now are
lifetime.
different. You don't connect the two. I guess that's fair. I mean, I'm not really any more mature now than I was then, though. I'm basically the same dude, I think. As far as I'm aware. Super, super mature.
Don't worry, Endara. I explained to my wife she has nothing to worry about with you.
Honestly, your wife, if your wife has anything to be jealous about, it should be about our relationship. She's got a reason to be jealous, brother. High school? I thought you were starting preschool next year. Jerk. Why are you bullying me so much? I'm so nice. You know what? Next time you're dying in Path of Exile 2, and you're saying, I'm scared, come help me. I ain't doing shit. I ain't lifted a finger. I'm just gonna let you croak. And then I'm gonna let you lay in the ground. Well, why kill a boss and not try to resurrect you? I was way too nice yesterday. It will only cost you a laughably reasonable 5 gold coins. That's a bargain if I ever heard it. So roll up, roll up. What's going on in here? Ooh, let's bash these. Your Gantor and Billings got you? Alright. Alright, be like that. Yeah, you were saying, I don't even want to be revived. Just leave me here. That did happen multiple times. You're right. That's a good point. You're right. What do you mean? I revived all you. Well, sometimes it wasn't working. You won't regret it. It's massive and it's got golden horns. What's not to love? So are you interested? It's a snip at 5 gold coins. You do have the money, don't you? Sure. Magical, marvelous, magnificent. So you could spare 5 gold coins for the most amazing sight of a lifetime? Sure. Ah, thank you. You won't regret it. Endara hands the man 5 gold coins. Thank you kindly. Now, as you've clearly come such a long way to be here today, I'm going to let you skip the queue. Lucky you. Mario, if you're still here, are you sure it was good to get rid of that light counter? I feel like people are going to miss the light counter. I think people like it. Touch it.
Blast it.
Ah! Get your grubby mitts away from that skull. Honestly, the use of the day. I'm sorry, bro. My bad. Open this? Probably not. Nope.
I like the light counter.
Yeah, me too. But Mario thinks maybe it's negatively affecting the algorithm, which it could be. Yeah, I put it away for now. Gonna test something out. I'll leave it off for the stream, and if nothing changes, which I'm assuming it won't, then I'll probably just slap it back up.
Why would that affect it?
He was saying that that TikTok's AI that scans streams, it might see those I forgot how he worded it, but it might see that and it might negatively affect the push to the FYP.
I think it's BC people use auto clickers or it thinks people are.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I wish I knew, Amber. I feel like I've tried a lot of things to try to fix the changes, but I don't know. Might not be figuring it out. Never know. It also could be just game choice, too. It's hard to say. This is an important archaeological dig site. Why we can't let just any old Tom, Dick, or Ari go wandering around it, you know? I can't go in there? Well, what am I supposed to do then, bro? Take the tablet fragments. Oh, okay. All right. So they don't want me to do anything else here. They just want me to go to the Shrine of Mysteries. Let's go! Let's go, another world. Damn. It encourages likes. Wouldn't TikTok like that? You would think so. It definitely encourages likes big time. I think the only time people actually care about tapping like is when the thing's there. All Trades Abbey! I made it to All Trades Abbey. That's a big deal. So just like in Dragon Quest VI, this is where you get to do the job class changes and stuff. This is being here is a big deal. That means I'm gonna get to pick my classes and stuff soon. Awesome, 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 awesome. That's pretty cool. Little town over there. I'm just looking for items on the overworld map for now. Too high level for these enemies. Just instantly killing them all. Not even fighting them. Just too strong. Oh, not too strong for that one. Oh, that looks pretty tough. I might not be able to auto battle this one. And I don't have Kiefer. Meat Coffin's back. Just came to say Endara, it's cringe and blue pilled for not liking Super Mario World. I just don't like it. I don't know. I didn't have fun. Does that make me a bad person? Have I ever played Nito Kuni? I haven't, but that's something that Nicole brought up the other day. No, I haven't played that game. I've heard good things about it. I'm sorry, Meat Coffin. I just didn't have fun playing it. I don't know. I like Mario Brothers 3. I like it 2. I like Wonder. I like Mario 64. I just didn't have fun. It's my favorite game as a kid. It's still a big deal. So as a kid, I didn't have a Super Nintendo. My cousin had it though. Had Mario World, and that's the only time I ever played it as a kid. Was over his house a bunch of times. I thought it was really cool then, but when I played it myself, like sitting down trying to actually beat it, last year when I streamed it, like I don't know, I was not digging it. It was like, would I say it was bad? Like probably. Did not have a good time. Bang. Missed. Oh, Ocean Devotion. Get him, gal. We did it. Nostalgia, I'm sure clouds my judgment. Probably. Yeah, probably to some extent. I'm like that with certain games too, of course. All right. Item over here. See, I got a bunch of seeds and stuff. I think I pissed away some seeds on Kiefer. I didn't know he was gonna leave the party. It's kind of annoying. El Jefe, what's up, man? Nice to see they still honor Akira Toriyama's art style. I know, aren't these characters and sprites and everything beautiful? Hell yeah, Jefe. This game reminds you of Mario RPG. I mean, it's a turn-based RPG. No, in the art style? I could see that. I could see that. So we got some shops in here. It's like one big building. There's a well. Let's check out the well. What the heck? The gambling, like a gambling thing down here? It's weird.
Oh.
Lucky panel. And that's not all. Impress me, and I'll gladly give you some of the hottest treasures I dug up in my world traveling adventure days. I do want to try this, but let me see what equipment I can buy first before I risk losing all my money. How do you cheat on it? Recorded it on your phone? What do you mean? You also did Chrono Trigger and Dragon Ball, if you didn't know. Yep. Yeah, I love Akira Toriyama. He's awesome. Mini Medal, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Akira Toriyama is fantastic. All right, let's check out this little spot over here. Weapon shop. Very important. What we got? Bunch of crap. That's a slight upgrade. No, that's a significant upgrade. Yeah, I'll get that. Buy this. Yep. Throw it on our little buddy. Beautiful. Isn't that nice? I'm not gonna sell stuff. I'm good for now. Break all your stuff. Oh, he sells seeds? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, he only has 2. He only has 2. Right? Oh, this is the sell. Oh. Blah, blah, blooming blah, changing vocations, Altrade's Abbey. That's all anyone ever talks about. Okay. Bunch of crap finds an upgrade. Yep. Bunch of crap there. Oh, there's a bar down here? Let's check out the bar. Yo, what's up, girl?
Oh.
Altrade's Abbey just isn't the draw it once was. It's a really important place, I know. I'm playing on the PS5, Joe Castro. But it's available for PC, Switch 1, Switch 2, Xbox, I think.
Ah.
Interesting.
Oh.
Why is Altrade's Abbey not popular anymore? Oh, wait, I didn't break the barrels. Go back down there. Get back down there. Smash. Sometimes you get mini medals in those little things that you smash. Sometimes it's like super worth it. He's going off to change vocations. He ain't coming back. Sorry, bro. Alright, yeah, let's rest here. 600 coins? Jesus Christ. Why is this so much? They don't serve the hip new drinks. They need bar rescue. Yeah, the patrons aren't gonna come anymore. I think all the bartenders are like drunk the whole night doing shots and stuff. The owner is just like hanging out, like not paying attention. Like they definitely need bar rescue to come in here. All right. Well, resting here didn't do anything. Okay.
Huh.
Let's try this game down here.
Oh. Oh.
If you're here to play Lucky Panel, you have 3 goes left today. Fancy your chances. Yes. So, El says he used his phone for this? Should I cheat and use my phone? Nah. Lucky Panel is a brain tickler of a game invented by the original proprietor of the Curry Favor. in the game, flipping over panels reveals pictures of items. Oh, this is like that mini game in Super Mario Bros. 3. I'm terrible at this. Flip 2 matching panels consecutively. Maybe I should use my... Actually, I am going to use my phone. I'm terrible at this. This is not my game. I'm being a cheater. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Being a cheater. He shoveled the cards also, so I made a short video of it. He shuffles the cards. Okay. Like that. And being a little cheater here. Don't judge me, guys. I don't think I can fast forward.
I joy to you cheating.
I'm cheating for Salo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cheating in single player doesn't count as cheating. I think it kind of does. Oh, crap. I missed it. Hold on.
Adversalo, are you really that surprised?
Shame, shame.
Adversalo,
Hey!
shame, shame.
I'm sorry. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Alright, ready? So the axe is right here. Yeah! We got like a... I don't know what that's supposed to be. Let's hit it again. I'm just being a little cheater over here. Just being a little, Ready? I think it's this one. Yep. I'm just that guy. Thanks for the likes. Ready? Ready? Next one. I think it's here, but let me see if it gets moved. I don't think so. No. Alright. Next one. Star. What's worse, a cheater or a P? If you're gonna ask Kirby Girl, she would definitely say a P is worse. Wait, what do the stars do? Wait, what?
Tier skill here.
Wait, what does the star do? Does it mean it just matches with anything? Oh, I think it's just like a free spot. I think it's just like free. Extra chance? Okay. Ready? Okay. I did it! I'm so good. I'm so good. Are you guys proud of me?
When he cheats.
Are you guys proud of me? Well, you know what? I was trying to read what the NPCs were saying last night, and you guys wouldn't let me because you guys were in such a rush. So I don't think that's me being a bad boy. I think it's you guys just being in a rush for no reason. I'm trying to enjoy these games, not rush through them. Round 3 is potential for really good items. I got some stuff. I don't think any of that's good though. Oh, yeah. When you say really good items, what are we talking, L? El Cool Lol? What are we talking? Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright. So we want to get the metal slime first. It sounds like we want to do the metal slime first. Restart items. Between reading your chat and talking to NPCs, you would never play the game if we didn't push you.
Is that a poor person's phone?
What? This is the newest galaxy. What do you mean?
Ed Boro.
This is the newest galaxy. What are you talking about? How dare you? I like this phone. That's not funny. So what do I match? What do I match the metal slime with?
LMAO.
No, it's not funny. The newest poor person's phone? What do you mean, poor person's phone? What are we even saying? You guys are not fun. I thought you guys were my friends. You're calling me poor. Hurry up. Let's get to the shuffle. Bam. Bam. I think it's here. Sunglasses, sunglasses. Let's see if it gets switched around. Oh, it does? It did get switched around. Crap. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look again. It did get switched around. One of those green people. Someone give this man a galaxy so he can save up for a real phone. This is a galaxy. This is an S25. Kless, get my back, bro. This is S25. Oh, I messed it up. Alright, gotta do it again. This video I took is too long. It's 18 seconds long to see where the things go. I have an S23, so I'm even more of a P than you.
I only have the iPhone 15 Pro Max.
Yeah, but iPhones are for people that can't figure out how to use like actual phones. Like iPhones are for people that are being a bunch of silly gooses. There we go. Next up. iPhones are for social reasons. Could you elaborate on that? I've heard people say that, but it doesn't make I can't believe that people are that silly that they would look at social value through what kind of phone brand you have. That sounds made up. There's no way people are actually that dumb. Also, Kirby Girl has a Samsung, and she's the most basic. She's like the most basic of any of the females I've ever been in one of my chats. I could use any phone. I just want it to work. All that matters to me. There you go. Makes sense.
I've gone from iPhone to Samsung and back to iPhone, haha.
You've upped your chances to win big. Let's go, baby. Why did you not like the Samsung?
Didn't appreciate that comment.
What do you mean? That's a compliment. I'm being nice. You've been bullying me and calling me a little kid the entire stream. You told me I had to climb into my gaming chair. iPhones are inferior. Yeah, they're good for people that can't figure out like the better device. I agree. Good take, Kless. All right, ready? I've earned 2 more goes. Spicy difficulty. Ooh, let's
look better.
Spicy. An iPhone looks better? Yes. My work phone's an iPhone. I think this looks better. I like this better. It has a bigger screen for my old man eyes. Right. I think it said it reached their highest level. A treasure chest appears. Match panels marked with a key icon to open it. So the swords. Jeez, it's a lot of shuffling. Holy crap. All right. I feel like such a little cheater right now. Being such a naughty little guy. I love the Galaxy phones until the S22. My 22 was having so many issues. I said, nah. I mean, 25, I've had 0 issues so far. I've only had this phone for a few months, though. I trust South Koreans more than Apple. There you go. I heard that. All right. So we want to do the swords first. So it looks like the swords start here. Did they get moved? They did. I think there's a sword here. I don't know. No. Wait, what? No. Watch this again. Hold on. Swords both start here.
Also hated not having RCS messaging on the Galaxies, but they have it now.
Top sword goes down to the middle. Okay. I think here. And then here. Let's go. Again. Was there a metal slime here? I think there was. You gotta do that one next. Oh, no slime. No slime. Yeah, so... coat. It's tough. I think it's here.
Someone remind me to do my taxes.
Make sure you do your taxes. Yeah! I hate it not having RCS messaging on the Galaxies, but I have it now. So I had a tax appointment on the 10th, but I didn't have all my documents yet.
At Boro,
so
I just did mine
I
LMAO.
had to cancel
Doing
it.
anything but work at work.
And my tax person doesn't have any openings for a reschedule. So she told me to just drop off all my documents and she would do them when she got a chance. So that's what I did, but I don't know how I feel about that. I don't feel good about it. No tax on OT. I don't think that affects us, Kless. I think we still get tax on OT, my brother. At least for third party. I just did mine doing anything but work at work. This girl. I love only state. So federal doesn't come out of our third party anymore? Are you sure about that? I think you're mistaken. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Moro doesn't get OT. He's not a P like me and Kless. He gets salary. I think it's here. Yeah. This is tough. I want the conch shells. It's one of these, probably. Unless it gets moved, which it might. This one. Next. A bracelet thingy. Bracelet does get moved because there should be one here. Let's see where it goes. Here. Yeah. Next. Club. Club gets moved. The other one was originally here. It's up here. Yeah. Next. Helmet thingy. Because of it denoting the qualified amount, you were issued a separate document. I'm not sure what you mean by that. So as far as I know, that we're not going to really benefit from that as much. But hopefully, when does that go into effect? I don't think it started. It didn't start yet, did it? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, well. This one, I think it's this one unless it gets moved. I don't think it's getting moved. What? No! I hit shuffle. I mean, does that really matter? There's nothing left. We did it. It was retroactive to 2025. Oh, okay. Do you work a lot of OT, Kless, normally? I did it. I cheated, but I did it. Let's see what we get. I acquired 1 key. Got an assassin's dagger. Oh, I can keep going? Yeah. Oh, crap.
At Burrow saying,
300 hours? Oh my god. Dude, you do so much more than me. Good for you. Oh, you're making that money. You've hit 500 in a year? Yo, you're making that money over there. My man. My man. I would ask you what your rate is, but I don't want to do that on live. Alright, we gotta take another video. Ready? Damn, bro. Our rates are probably fairly similar, I would assume. Okay. Let's get started.
At BNE Mama, he's currently cheating to play a memory game.
What's up, Jesse K? Yeah, I'm cheating right now. I'm being a little stinker over here. I can't do this. My brain doesn't. Oh, I didn't even take a good video. Oh no, I didn't take a good video. Oh crap. I can get by. I can get by. See, I'm doing it. See, look at this. I'm so smart. I'm such a smart little cookie over here. Ah, I just hit the shuffle. Darn. Not Endara cheating on memory. He beats Battletoads, but memory is the end of him. El Kukulal gave me this idea, and it's in my head now, and I'm doing it. I'm just that
At Billings 12 Gaming,
I'm
that's
just
his
that
story.
guy. Oh, I don't know. I didn't record that. Yay! Alright, we gotta get ready to record the next one. Yeah, let's do it, baby. Pretty long video. That's 9 seconds, actually. So we got the 2 helmets. Let's see if this gets moved. Nope. Crushing it right now. I'm so smart. You guys jealous? Oh, wait, what? That counted as the wrong answer. Bam. Yeah, I'm still playing, baby. What's up? I'm gonna finish it too, I told you. In a half hour. Pretty soon, babies. A half hour is 30 minutes. Count to 60. And then do it again 30 more times and we'll be there. Ready, start. Ready, go. I'm doing so good at this memory game. No. 'Cause I'm cheating. Daddy's cheating over here. And I took a recording on my phone. It's a memory game. Like the kind of games you play, but I'm cheating with my phone. Metal slime. Let's go. You want to try cheating? This is gonna get moved. Where? Here. I did it. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm like the smartest cookie ever. All right, we did it again. Let's do it again. I have to take a new video. My phone's just gonna be full of videos of me cheating at this stupid game. No, honey. All right, ready?
Lildara is going to help her old man.
She wants to do it for me, but I'm already committed to cheating.
Daughter looks just like you.
Aw, thank you. I think so too. Basically, what she's saying is that you're a cutie pie. That's a lot. Wow, that is a lot of shuffling. That is a lot of shuffling.
She's taller than you, though.
She's taller than me? Wow. Hardy har. She is taller. She's like a giant over here. She could do it without the phone, I bet. I mean, we're not gonna find out. She's gonna be taller though. I think she's a little taller than the average kid in her grade, right, baby? Are you taller than? I think you're taller than a lot of the kids in your grade. You're not the tallest. You're definitely not the tallest. I know for a fact you're not the tallest. I think you're taller than a lot of the kids. Sage is basically a midget. So. She's a little peanut. Yeah. My daughter's best friend is so little. She's so tiny. I think it's gonna be this one. Nope, it got moved. Lil Dollar, how tall is Dad? She don't know. She must get it for the height from her mother. The short guy telling kids you're not the tallest. How ironic. This is moving around too much. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know.
I had 5 foot.
I'm
at
5 foot.
KCB 208.
I'm so tall at 5 feet tall. That's like so big. It might be no. I think it's down here. This is tough, isn't it? The shuffling is like really killing me here. This is a Chimera wing. Other Chimera wings. One of them starts here. One of them starts here. The Chimera wing. Let's see where it is. Went up there. Thank you, man. I need all your help. I need all the help I can get here. I promise not to participate in this Endara slander anymore. Thank you, Kless. You think she's my twin? You don't want to be my twin? You don't want to be a cutie pie like your dad? Well, I know I'm a boy. I don't think they're not saying you look like a boy. That's not what they're saying. The other one starts here. Didn't. Like a little robe thingy. Do the ones that didn't shuffle first in special cards. Which is the taller version. I think I did all the special cards already. Okay. Oh my god. No. Oh, that's not even. Well, guess now I'm guessing. Thank God. We got it. We got it. She's a taller version of me. We did it! Ryan, what up? Endara Gaming is online. How you doing, bro? You want to take the video of the next one? Fine. I got a platinum headgear. Ooh, that sounds good.
I bet you could beat this quicker by not cheating, lol.
Yeah, but I would also probably lose. Good DS had a sale this weekend. Dark Souls, so I was able to get Dark Souls 3 and DLC for $40. I mean, I guess that's good for PC. I guess that's good.
At KCB 208, no chance.
Honey, I don't think no. I don't want to. These are important items. I don't want to. I don't want to lose this, baby. You want to take the video? Here, hold the controller. Actually, no. Hold on. Here. So Lil Dar is gonna take over. We're gonna use the video still. So don't pick the one on the top. Yeah, don't pick that one. Yeah. Okay, pick one. Yeah. Let's see if we can figure out where that one was. Oh no, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Well, she's gonna have to. We have to match. I did a bad job taking the video. Well, that's not it. Oh, pick top right, top right, top right, top right. No, top right. Yep, good. Now we have 2 tries. Do you remember what the other one was? You already got that one. No, honey, no. Let me take. Give me this. No, I'm gonna lose this one. No. I don't remember. I think I'm cooked. Is it? Just point. Go over to the TV screen and point. Well, I lost. No. See what I get? That's what I get. Oh, I missed out on good items. No. It's a good try, baby. Good try. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we got anything worth equipping. Oh, it's my fault. Okay. Yeah, I did a bad job recording that time. I didn't get the beginning. Ooh. I just did like there's bigger rewards.
He wonders why views are low as he sits there for 30 minutes recording and cheating at memory.
and I didn't even succeed. I didn't even succeed. That's crazy, right? I did all that to cheat and I still didn't get all. I got 2 out of the 3 of the big item drops. Ooh, this is an upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. Got some upgrades here. We got some upgrades popping. Long guy left for the nookie. Yeah, I'm gonna stop playing in 15 minutes, babe. How many? It's 15. It's not 15 seconds. All right. All right. Let's go look for more areas of interest. I want to get more items there. I just rest and try again. Probably. I probably can. You want to play? Ildar wants to try. You press X to slash at people with your sword. Press X. Yeah, kill him. Yeah. So right now your mission is just to find areas of interest. So you just have to find where to go. No, you can't jump. Such a cute little stinker. Oh, I see Egg Fried Rice did join the Discord. My man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think I read this already. Yeah, I already read this. Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool ability. It definitely isn't as strong as it was when I first got it, but it's still pretty good. Tried his new. He got that new knife. Try out the knife. See how much he hits me. No, press O. That wasn't O, baby. No, I wanted to see how his new knife was. It's fine. Ryan says, don't really like JRPGs, so you haven't played. I think the DQ games are really fun. I think they're a great time. Wow, she did a lot of damage there. Oh, I think it was a crit. Kill him, babe. Babe, come. You like that one. It's okay. Yeah, doesn't this game look really pretty? Yeah. Yeah, that was okay. That wasn't really that impressive. It was alright. Oh, here, give me the controller, honey. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, you got an item. I don't know, some kind of herb. You don't have a boat in this area. So right now you're trying to just like find a new place to go to. So go the other way. Don't go that way. Go the other way. You don't. I just said you don't have a boat here. It's in a different like world. It's not here. You're going the wrong way, sweetie. No, that's the down we were in a minute ago. Right, here, give me the controls. We're gonna play in a few minutes. Yeah, we'll play. We're gonna play in like 12 more minutes. I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, I don't really have a specific direction here. They just want me to find places to go to, basically. I'm really excited about this area because I know this is where you unlock the classes and stuff. Which is pretty cool. Ow, that kind of hurt. All right. That might have been good XP. Not really. Should you get this on the Switch? What's up, Laylo? Switch or Xbox? Probably the Xbox. The Switch is just a much lower powered thing. Oh, we found it. This is where you do your class changes and everything. I probably have to do a quest or something first, though. But cool. Welcome, Seekers, to All Trades Abbey.
I went to lunch with my family. Where is Kiefer?
Kiefer decided to leave our party because he fell in love with that guy's fiance. He stayed in the other world, and he's not coming with us. And he wrote a letter to his dad that was super gaslighting, trying to make it sound like Kiefer's being like a hero and doing what's best for the world, when he's just a red rocket over there. He's a red rocket. All right, so let's change from a fledgling fisherman to a. Well, I had a thing for like the beginning classes for what I want to do with my characters. So we're gonna start with priest. Really? That's what I'm gonna go. That's what I was gonna go with. Yeah, priest. No? Oh yeah, I think that worked. Priest. For her, we're gonna go mage. And for rough, we're gonna go martial artist. Very well, I will make the changes as you requested, but first things first. It has long been our custom here at All Trades Abbey to have those who wish for a new vocation to bathe in the sacred waters before undergoing the change. If I could ask you to walk into the pool behind me, you'll be cleansed in preparation for the new life that awaits. Okay. Did the fiance give up on the girl? Yeah. So he said that there was a mark that appears on people in his village, an earth mark or something, and once you get that mark, you're not allowed to get married or something. It's like honestly a big cop out, like lazy explanation. So he basically like ceded Lala to Kiefer. Basically ceded her to him. Kind of lame. It was a very lame section, honestly. All right, they're being cleansed. Getting that cleansing done.
How does it feel?
Thanks for the likes.
Do you enjoy the sensation of the power being drained from your bodies? Or do you not yet realize that you have fallen into my trap? That you have been deceived?
Wait. Wait, what? Alright.
The pool in which you now stand is designed to drain you filthy human worms of all your spells and abilities, thereby stripping you of both skills and purpose.
Oh no!
Now, prepare to be sent to a living hell, wherein you will have ample time to rue all that you have lost.
Wow. Wow. We need Kiefer to save us.
What am I always telling you, Nava? You're too much of a soft touch.
Who are Zev and Nava?
Why should you care what happens to them? You should have left them to fend for themselves.
If we just left them lying there, how long do you think it would have been before our fellow citizens started helping themselves to every...
Ugh, who cares? In case you hadn't noticed, they're complete strangers.
Pilgrim's Perdition.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you up and about. Not too many cuts and bruises, I hope? I must say, you've bounced back impressively quickly. You looked like you were going to be out for the count for a while. If I'd taken the kind of punishment you did, I wouldn't have left my bed for a week.
That's because you're not well, sis. You should be resting, not looking after waifs and strays.
Sev.
If you don't mind this waif intruding for a moment, would anyone care to explain what exactly is going on here?
Don't you remember? You went to see the High Priest of All Trades Abbey about changing vocations. I'm sorry to say, but he's an imposter. He steals the talents of those unfortunate enough to meet him.
And then he dumps the poor dupes down here in Pilgrim's Perdition, where we're all trapped. Every last one of us.
So we lost all of our
Not
abilities?
that you'll
That's
need to worry about being here long. I give you sorry-looking lot
But
about
we still have
3
our
days at
equipment.
best.
So do we still have our stats? Can we still like just attack? Like we could still put some work in
enough.
just with that probably. Like a little bit.
I'm sorry, but I need to
Probably.
lie down for a moment.
My sister's had enough excitement.
Thanks for the likes.
I'd say you're well enough to leave now. Wouldn't...
Next save point, I'm gonna end the stream. I'll be back tonight though. We're playing with the crew again, Path of Exile 2. We're all gonna remake our characters. With like more of a progression plan in mind.
What time is that at?
It's gonna be as late as 8, but it could be earlier. But it's gonna be at the latest 8. 'Cause I think that's when Gigantor is able to play. If I remember correctly. But it's not gonna be a long stream because I have work tomorrow. I gotta be up at 4:30 in the morning tomorrow, so I ain't gonna be like I'm not gonna be up super late. But this was the armor shop. No. No.
Not staying up super late either, lol.
I mean, you always say that, but you'll miss an hour or two then. Might catch you. Awesome, cool. What's up, Casey? What do you have going on later today? I was just in here. Just Canine Dark says just quit your job. I mean that is one option, I guess.
Oh.
Just straight up just quit. Wizard staff, magical might plus 17. We definitely want that. Rest of this stuff I don't want.
Ah.
Well, we got some upgrades here. We got some stuff. Stuff's expensive though. You know what? I don't think I need to spend money on that stuff. Upgrades come pretty often. That's a lot of that's gonna be like pretty much all my money to do those upgrades. I don't think that's worth it. Nice. Family dinner every Monday at your aunt's house. Okay. Day work, says Kless. Yeah, I need a key to open these, I think. Oh, got that one open. It's empty. Is this the newer Dragon Quest VIII? I always forget the order and really. It's Gotham Otaku. This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. It just came out this month. And I've been playing through it very slowly. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna keep exploring. I'm gonna rather than exploring more, I'm gonna try to save here. My daughters require my attention. We're gonna save. We're gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching. It does look good, doesn't it? We're gonna end the stream. If you're having a good time watching, definitely drop a follow. And I'm streaming this entire game, so you could definitely see the rest of it. And consider joining the Discord, where you can vote on which games I play and take part in community games sometimes. You know what I'm saying? All right, have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back tonight with Path of Exile 2. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna
Later, everyone.
We're gonna remake our characters and everything. Have a good one.